We don't know where Annie and Tommaso is. Hey, look, here's the neighbor, Steve. Look, here's the neighbor. Stop and say the neighbor. Good morning.
JLR.
How are you? I'm live streaming right now.
Okay.
10,000 people watching. Everyone's like, what's going on?
Nothing.
How are you, Steve?
I'm well. How are you?
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
You're one of my favorites around here.
See,
One of my favorite.
I'm the regular.
You're the regular.
What's happening, man?
Nothing. It's just quiet. Look, it's 40 degrees this morning.
I know. Isn't it beautiful?
It's kind of refreshing, kind of cold, but.
No, it's fantastic.
So you get out here and start walking, picking up trash.
Huh? Sure. That's the way to start the day, man.
It's beautiful. Every time we leave, I make sure the trash.
I don't. Well, you know.
I'm a trash guy. I you know, I want to make sure everything is pristine.
Yeah. It's my contribution to the neighborhood. That's how I look at it.
Any feds come around lately besides the other day? Nothing. Do you know anything about these reports about Wi-Fi jammers or people's security systems being mysteriously taken off? They ask you about that or anything? Because that's the report. That's the big thing. Some of the neighbors are claiming that on the night of the 1st, or into the 1st, their security system suddenly went blank.
No data, buddy.
Nothing like
I don't have a security system.
Oh, you don't?
And
You got a gun?
Well, everyone has a gun.
Everyone has a gun.
It's
Well, I don't.
Arizona, buddy.
This is Arizona. Look, a
And-
lot of people are saying it's good morning, Steve. No, people in my chat are like, good morning, Steve. Good morning, Steve. Look, they're all they're all saying Steve. Good morning,
Well,
Steve.
good morning. It's a beautiful morning.
It's a beautiful morning.
The birds chirping.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we got some cloud in the sky. We'll get some rain maybe on Sunday or Monday. So it's a wonderful, 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 wonderful day.
It's a wonderful day.
So yeah, I no data on any of that stuff. My neighbors have not commented on it, but I don't know who my neighbors are who have any kind of security systems. As far, so no, sorry, I can't comment on it. I have no data.
Well, you have a very blessed day.
You
See you
too, sir.
around and
You too,
be
sir.
safe. Nice to see you. And I know your name, so you're gonna get a bag of coffee
Thank you very
sent
much.
to you. Watch,
Okay.
I already know your address.
Thank you.
Why
very
I
much.
could just find it's very easy, but
Okay.
boots on the grounds.
You know, stay out of trouble. You
Yes.
know, drive safe. Okay, buddy.
Thank you. Be safe. Take care. All right. That was Steve, the neighbor. He's picking up trash. You don't have security. You got a gun. There's guns in Arizona. Everyone has guns in Arizona. All right, so we've seen a neighbor this morning. One neighbor. We have to see the other one that walks the dogs. We're going over to Luke's. Luke Daly. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. What the heck happened to Nancy? Cell phone jammers. That's the topic of discussion. Cell phone jammers. Did the perp... By the way, I want to do something real quick before I go over to Luke's. I'm going to turn around and go over by this church. I just want to kind of give you guys an idea where the feds were looking at the other day as a possible escape route or entry point to Nancy's neighborhood. So I'm going to show you in a second. We're going to go down the end of the road to the church. And I want to show you something because this is the route that it is believed possibly the feds are eyeing that the perp took, entry or exit, or maybe even both, of the neighborhood here. So we're going to go to the end, and then I'll turn around and I'll go back to Nancy's and just show you. And I think it's very, very possible here. So we're almost there. All right, so, and hopefully you guys can see okay. This is Orange Grove. Orange Grove, and Camina Zorila. Okay? School across the street called Orange Grove Middle School across the street, right here on this corner, right? Now, if you go down left, it'll take you to First Avenue. A lot of you guys been around the neighborhood, you know that. So I'm going to turn around a minute because I think this is very, very, very important. So give me a second. Let me turn around and I want to show you something. Because just the other day, this is the beginning of Nancy's neighborhood. The beginning of Nancy's neighborhood right here. Just the other day, when we were out here, right here on the right, the FBI was inside this house here. Now, this is across from the church. There's a church here. The FBI was in this house here. They were talking to the homeowner. Now, I looked. I could see a surveillance system at this home here. It looks like it's on the bottom here by the plant. I'll show it to you. You can kind of see it. There is a security camera. It looks like right there. You can kind of see it. But the FBI was at this house. Now, this is on the corner of, like I said, Orange Grove and Zalia, Camino Zalia. So right here. Now, if you go down this road a little bit, you're going to get Camino Marival, which is down the road here. And I'm going to show you. Did the perp take this route? Because the FBI was focused right up here, and I'll show it. So you just go up here a little bit. So you're coming into Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood here. And then this is Camino Marival. Now, when we go into Nancy's, we continue to go straight, and then we go to Camino Escalante. But the FBI, just a few days ago, was all up this street, going door to door, including the house I just showed you at the corner of Orange Grove. It's interesting because do they think the perp entered Nancy's home, neighborhood, going this way or exit this way? And this will eventually take you down to Nancy's road, which we'll go back to, and we'll spin around. Susan D, N7S. Thank you very much. Very grateful. Is there a video of Nancy coming out of her house? Not at this time that we have seen, though some believe that there is a video, but we just haven't seen it. If not, maybe she really never got there to many conspiracy. And I think it has to do with the family. Susan D says, we're waiting for any video image of Nancy, something, but we haven't seen it. We suspect that there is video. They're just not releasing it. They have to have a video of Nancy leaving her house to go to Annie and Tommaso's via Uber, in an Uber, or being returned home with Tommaso, going into the home, or even with the perp bringing Nancy out. But we know that most probably, the cameras were disabled, which didn't show that. But beforehand, there has to be some sort of video of Nancy. We haven't seen it. They're not showing any videos of Nancy. And you know they most likely have them. But I appreciate that, Susan. Thank you. I cannot wait. And if there is a video of Nancy, we will 100% share and analyze and whatnot. But this road right here seems like it's the focus of this investigation, because they were all over here. And I'll show you down here, because we're going to get close to Nancy's Camino Escalante. We'll be making a left. But the feds were walking door to door on this particular street more than any other street. So this takes you out of Nancy's home. Then you push northbound, or, coming into the neighborhood, you would go southbound. go southbound. We're gonna go back down here because eventually Nancy's Street. Feds were all in here. Now, another thing I noticed about here, right here, is one of those. Here, let me get out a minute, because this is what we're talking about. This will take you down to River Road. It's one of these washes. Do we got good reception? I think it looks good. Now, I thought this was interesting because if we're not talking about a vehicle, which who knows, this is one of these main washes that come through the neighborhood. Send video, email, cameras inside Nancy home, according to Nancy Grace from Tiff Chia. Not released yet. Posted on X. Also for you. Thank you, Tiff Chia. Thank you. But this is cuts through the neighborhood. Now, over the hill there is going to be Nancy Street. You're going to go down Camino Escalante. But up on Camino Marival, I noticed this, and I also noticed that they use the telephone poles as a way to navigate through. But this is one of these washes. Now, I don't know if authorities thoroughly check the washes and everything like that, but there's clearly pipes and tunnels. Look at that. I don't know if they check the pipes and tunnels, but there's pipes and tunnels just 1 block from Nancy's home. Actually, I'm going to walk down here a minute. Can you guys see okay? Fuzzy. Okay. Fuzzy. Sorry. But there's pipes and tunnels here. I'll get Jacob back here with the Starlink once we get back. But there's tunnels here. There's literally tunnels. It's crazy. There's pipes and tunnels, like on the next block up from Nancy's home, going into the wash. It's crazy. Pipes and tunnels. Yeah. I'll get the crew and see if we can look in there later. Well, let's go back up here. I just want to take you because the feds were focused on this block just 2 days ago. We're focused in this area. And here it is. The feds were at this house. They were at this house. This is the home under construction at the corner of her road. This is her road right here, Camino Escalante. And they were also focused on this house, which is directly across from Nancy Street. But right here, they have a security camera. Right there. Boom. So they got a security camera at this house right here, which sits... I think the feds were asking this homeowner here, and maybe we'll find out if we can ask later, if they have any surveillance footage of a vehicle moving out of this area here and going to the north on Camino Marival, because this is Nancy Street right here. So I'm going to take you back to Nancy's home, and then I'm going to turn around and go back. And we'll go back and we'll see what's going on. There's Steve. But it makes me think there's a possibility that Nancy was taken and then the perp went north. Well, we don't know for sure. But they were super focused on that area. So we're back at Nancy's home. And again, I'm going to turn around and go back the same way we just came. Here's our home. Here's all the flowers. Nobody's out here. Just turn around. So say for instance the perp grabs Nancy and then leaves the home. Where's the perp going? Well, the way the feds were out here, they were down here, which will take you back. We're strolling down Nancy's road. We're gonna go down to the end of the road. Right around the corner here, Camino Marival, right here. Camino Maribel. Up the hill, gets grainy. I'm sorry. Apologize for that. And then right here, there's all these tunnels and pipes and washes. Just makes me wonder. If the perp either walked, put her in a chair, put her in a cart, put her in some sort of vehicle, something. Or headed north up here to Orange Grove and then got out of the neighborhood. It's a complete mystery. Going north. Once Dad's Going Live comes, I'll latch onto Starlink, and it will be clear, and then we can go like look in the pipes later on. Or if Mark the Shark comes, or one of them, we'll go and latch into the pipes, because I do want to check those pipes. Where the heck is Nancy? Feds, FBI, because all in this area here. So I'm gonna get out of the neighborhood here. We're gonna go down here and see Luke, because what's crazy about this is this is only like 1 mile away at this point from Luke's home. Luke Daly. And then you go up here, make a left, and then we hit up Orange Grove. Back onto the main road. Now we're back. It's a possible route that piques my interest here based off of how the feds are rolling and the way they're navigating through this neighborhood. Did the perp come in from this way or leave from this way and hit up Orange Grove? Now Orange Grove, right here, you make a right, go up to Skyline, or you shoot this way to the left, and it takes you to First Avenue. Feds were also all over the neighborhoods on First Avenue. Looking for Nancy too on First Avenue. So I don't know. It is a complete mystery with this situation. Go over here. Stand by. I'm going to make it clear. Stand by. It's a complete mystery. And then coincidentally, right up here is Luke Daly's home. No perp vehicle has been identified at this time. So did the perp stay in this neighborhood and has never left the neighborhood? It's the $1 million question. Why at this point, 35 days later, a vehicle on any surveillance? Well, the only logical conclusion at this point is either one, they don't have any because none of the cameras work at the traffic lights. And I think that's ridiculous and crazy because there's so many other businesses and ring cameras. They would have caught something, whether it was headlights, vehicle, grainy images of a vehicle, something. They don't have nothing. Or the perp lives within the neighborhood of Nancy. Or the perp didn't take Nancy out in a vehicle. Those are the three ones. At day 35 and you still don't have a vehicle? Day 35 and you still don't have a vehicle. Here's Luke's house. I don't think the white Kia Soul is related to this whatsoever. I don't. I mean, it's clearly out there. We're back at Luke. But he said, oh, we're moving on. We had enough probable cause to be able to raid this house, pull a mother out and her son. Enough probable cause. No flock cameras, no nothing. It's bizarre. You got nothing. So this is what people need to really ask nanos. What in the heck's going on here? How are you not having any footage of a vehicle leaving Nancy's neighborhood? And there's only 3 reasons why they wouldn't. Cameras don't work on the main roads that be able to detect a vehicle, which I feel like is ridiculous because there's so many other businesses with ring cameras that would have caught something. 2, Nancy was taken out of the home without a vehicle. 3, the perp took the Nancy out of the vehicle, out in a vehicle, but stayed within this 2-3 mile radius in her neighborhood where there is no cameras. That's it. They tell us, oh, we have thousands and thousands of hours of videos to review. At this time, they would have came up with something, a vehicle. Now, that's my own opinion. You have yours, folks, but it makes no sense. None. And I will continue to say this each and every day as we're here and show you case in point. It makes no sense that they have no vehicle leaving. Holy smokes, look how big that dog is. Is he turning up here? He is. Oh my God, look at this dog. Holy smokes. I've never seen a dog so big.
Oh, it's a Great Dane.
I'm live viewing, and it's a Great Dane.
Yeah, but he's just a puppy.
A puppy?
Yeah, he's 9 months.
Holy smokes! How big is he? How much does he weigh?
Right now, 105.
What's his name?
Merlot.
Hi, Merlot. Oh my God, does he get bigger?
Oh yeah.
How much bigger?
He'll probably be about 140 when he's done.
Does he bite?
No.
Hi. Hello. Yeah, the world is watching him right now. No, I'm just driving around. I'm covering Nancy Guthrie. I saw this gigantic dog. Oh my goodness. How much does he eat a day?
About 9 cups of food.
Oh my goodness. That's
Yeah.
beautiful. You have a good day.
Thanks, enjoy.
Look at that.
Come on, boy. Merlot, go.
Great Danes rule. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That is wild. I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. I saw this giant dog and I'm like, holy smokes. 9 cups. Yeah, what is 9 cups? But yeah, man. Cane Corso. This dog is big. Great Dane. That's the coolest. A Great Dane. Scooby-Doo. It's like Scooby-Doo, right? We got to get Scooby-Doo on the case. We got to get Scooby-Doo on the case. All right, so we're gonna take a drive in Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood. We'll go down to KBOA. We'll go down the Banner. We'll do some calls. Keep the conversation going. Let me know your thoughts. But riddle me this, folks. How did Nancy get out of the neighborhood? That's the discussion that we're having here. It makes no sense. But it could be very simple, like Occam's razor down the line. But it makes no sense whatsoever. It really makes no sense. We're getting towards, because once you leave this neighborhood and you get up here, it's all traffic lights and they don't have any images. Steffi B. Rocks, thank you. Yeah, the pup is cute. To me, it makes no sense. And Susan, going back to Susan N7S, when there's a video of Nancy, we will, of course, share. They have something. I know they have something. It just this is where I can't wrap my head around this whole entire situation. With no video surveillance, lack of information, lack of surveillance. We just got one brief image of a perp. Don't even have a timestamp to that. We don't know the second one on that we've seen. The date. They still don't release the date. They don't release any information about what happened in Nancy's home, how the perp gained entry, any possible theory on which way she left. It's just weird. But there's also no, I mean, the Nanos and Savannah saying, oh, she got taken from her bed. But that's all we know. She got taken from her bed. But how do you determine that she got taken from her bed? How do you even determine that? Savannah says it. Nana said it. That's it. You're taken from her bed. How? Perp going through the sliding glass door, had a key, let in. Perp was already in the house waiting, snuck in. No signs of break-in. The world deserves video proof. All right, now I'm headed down Oracle. I'm gonna grab some gas real quick at the Circle K. We'll go into the neighborhood, go down to KBOA, keep the conversation going. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Day 35. There's literally tunnels right by Nancy's home. There's tunnels. There's escape routes. There's washes. You can walk down the wash. Those washes will take you down to the river road. You can navigate through the neighborhoods through those washes. Can we be open-minded to the fact that Nancy maybe was lured out and she didn't even get in a vehicle and she just navigated through the neighborhood somewhere, or somebody did something, put her somewhere in the neighborhood. Holy smokes, gas went up another 30 cents a gallon. Dude, gas keeps going up. Gas went up like almost like 90 cents in the last month. All right, this is the Circle K centered around this case. Authorities here getting surveillance. What the heck's happening here? I'm going to go in real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you, dogs. Discussions. Thank you. I don't know what happened here. You think it has something to do with the Epstein files? The guy next to me said gas prices are ridiculous. He goes, it's the war with Iran and it's the Epstein files. He's like next to me right now. He's just like, I can't believe this gas prices. No, it literally went up like 90 cents here in the last month. Yeah, like $5, right? You take care. He goes, that guy right there. He goes, gas prices is going to be $5 by the end of the month. Watch. You just watch. Whoa. Definitely went up. Hey, somebody rolled up. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, you're watching. How'd you know I'm at the Circle K? You're watching the channel.
I know, I was watching the channel.
What's going on? What's up with these gas prices?
I know, they're crazy. I don't want to be on camera.
Sure, but it is filming. What's going on?
Okay.
It's filming this way.
Okay. So I just wanted to tell you, I'm an overnight worker.
You're an overnight worker?
Yeah, I work in assisted living
Uh-huh.
up north of that neighborhood.
Okay.
I don't want to be anywhere on camera because of that, and also I don't have people around me and that, so I don't want not to be safe.
So what did you see? Do you know something?
No, all I know is before they shut those roads down and started making them with the barricades.
Yeah.
There was one night I was going to work, and
Uh-huh.
I go up First Avenue.
First Avenue?
And I saw something really strange with the sheriff's department.
What'd you see?
There's like an empty gravel lot
Uh-huh.
that is on this side of First.
First in what? Before
First and almost Ina.
in
It's like
Ina,
a quarter
north of Orange Grove.
No, it's Ina.
Okay.
It's like a quarter of a mile south of Ina intersection on the opposite side of the road.
So First and Ina, a quarter mile to the south, on the right
Yeah.
side or the left side, facing north.
It's going to be facing west.
Okay, facing west. Okay.
So
There's a lot there.
it's just like an empty lot where they have like a pullout and it says no parking or something.
No parking. Okay.
And I saw a bunch of deputies over there in that area.
What day?
Like I said, it was when we first shut the roads down.
Really? The first time? So the second or something like that. So they're focused on an empty lot up there. Man, I wish you could take me there.
Well, I mean, no, they weren't focused on the lot, but I found it kind of weird because I thought at first it was a speed trap, but it wasn't. Because they were sitting there with
Yeah.
the lights out, and then if you go up to Ina and you turn to the right,
Mm-hmm.
they were sitting at two different side streets down there.
There's a road up there called Camino de las Candelas. You're saying it's about a quarter mile to the south of Ina and
To the
First.
south of Ina?
Yeah, on the
this
west.
side.
There's a lot there.
And then it's like like somebody pulls off the park in that for a second.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up there and check out. So they were focused up there?
They weren't really focused, but I saw like a car there and there was no light. It wasn't a speed trap because there was people flowing around me.
Yeah.
They were there. They were up on Ina, like one or two streets in. It was different. It was really different.
I wonder why they were there.
I don't know. It made me wonder. This has been like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Thanks for your time.
Thank you for your time. It's a very sad situation. I feel so bad for that lady and the whole family.
We're trying to figure out the escape routes here.
I hope you find her.
Appreciate your time. Thanks for stopping.
You too. Keep
Thank-
doing what you do.
Thank you. What do you think? She said on Ina, just south of Ina, just a little bit after this happened, on our Ina and First, there's an empty lot, and authorities were like at this empty lot, a quarter mile south of Ina on First on the west side. There's this lot, and authorities were there at the time. Maybe they just, I don't know, maybe related, maybe not. I go check out, but this was at the beginning stages, obviously. I mean, that's a long time. They didn't find nothing. Back in the neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Yeah, I'll check my email as soon as I get to the banner and we can talk. Ina. Did the perp leave Nancy and head north? But it's so weird because this whole case is just wild because, you know, the glove that they ended up saying it belonged to a restaurant guy found on the side of the road, that was southeast of Nancy's home. Feds looking northeast or northwest of Nancy's home. Camina Marival. Oh, nobody's at Annie and Tommaso's home. There was a yellow flower in front of their house for days. It's gone. What the heck? This is their neighborhood. Now, there's some big washes around here on the left here. There's nothing but land here. Feds focus on this neighborhood here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll go see if I can find that lot real quick, what she was talking about. Go look for water. Yeah, where is water around here? See, then one thing I found interesting in the back of Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood, and the feds were walking all back here. And we saw it live, and there was pipes. They were looking at pipes back here. This is the back, like, of their neighborhood. They were out walking through these washes. I don't think there is water. They were walking down these washes here. And this house here. This is in the back of the neighborhood, but they were walking all back in those washes. We seen it on our live. We were following them. The neighborhood butts up to a school, it looks like. There's a school over there. What's going on here, people? It's just, I think something's going to happen soon, but it's just what is going to happen. And then the feds were as far back as these neighborhoods. I don't see any feds today. Doesn't matter what's going to happen here. All right, before I go down to KVOA, I'm going to go back over on First Avenue and look for that lot she was talking about and see if that looks like anything. There's a lot of police presence there. Beginning stages. Where is the video of the perp leaving in a vehicle? they were walking around this neighborhood. Heaney and Tommaso's neighborhood. Back up here, make a left, hit Oracle, Circle K. We're all part of this. We're all going to find Nancy together. All of us. The whole world's going to find Nancy. It's going to happen. Sooner than later. It will happen. All right, headed north on Oracle. I'm going to go to the spot she was talking about, just see if I can find anything. Cell. There's a homeless man with a towel wrapped around him. Somebody knows something. Someone is involved here that knows something. Someone else knows this perp. This perp could be watching. Perp is watching. Left on Orange Grove. Then we'll go to First and we'll head up north to Ina. He said it's a quarter mile down the road. Let's see. Back towards Nancy's. Again, once you hit Oracle and go east, no traffic cameras. No traffic cams. We're gonna find answers here. Alright, so what she told me was right after this happened, there was a large police presence on First, returning left, just south of Ina, about a quarter mile south of Ina on the west side. There's, let's see. Some sort of lot. So here's where I'm at. Here. Right here. I think I know where it's at. Let me just make sure. Ah, it's right here. This is what she's talking about. Because the Ina's right up there. This is what she's talking about. Oh, there's a giant wash here. I see. So she said a quarter mile to the south, there was this lot. This has to be it. And behind it is a huge wash. And she said they were focused on here. Let me go out and look. Because there is this is Ina, between Ina and First. Or Orange Grove, on First. So there's a sign there that says Ina Road. It's right up there. Giant lot here. And a giant wash. She said there was a bunch of law enforcement here. And now I understand why, because there's a huge wash behind the parking lot here. Could be it, or they maybe been using this parking lot as a staging ground. Yeah, as soon as the other streamers come out, we'll put the drone up here. It's definitely the type of spot that you could roll up with your vehicle and dispose of a body. I don't know. Crazy. Pretty crazy, folks. Where's Nancy? The hunt for answers continues. I'm gonna put the KVOA address here. I will just, while we're out here, we'll go past Nancy's home first and just see. What's going on while we're out here as it starts to get a little bit later on this morning. But the morning's still early here. As you know, it's Arizona time. There's a lot of people in the chat are from this area code here, but there's also a lot of people in the chat are from the East Coast, Central time, and some in Pacific too, and some in European and out of the country. All right, headed back towards Nancy's. How far out could she be from her home when she vanished during the early morning hours of February 1st? Way out there in the desert, or somewhere close within the neighborhood? It is a needle in the haystack. All right, so right up here is Orange Grove and First. You would need a cadaver dog. Bianca T says you would need a cadaver dog or extremely organized grid search to find anything. Have you looked into similar cases? Well, there was the other case of this Reuter guy, this 77-year-old elderly man that went missing. I can't find a pic on him. In 2024, and then found on Swan Road up here in the Catalina foothills in October 2025. And the reports are saying it's under investigation. We don't know if the guy wandered off or what. We got some other crazy play out here. Did you report the lady in the white vehicle that went to Nancy's door yesterday? I did not report that. I put her on social media. The reason why I didn't report is Pima County Sheriff's watches the stream. So if they feel like it's something, they will go check it out. They will obviously have her on the new surveillance footage also, I would imagine. Come on in, perp. That's talk. Come on in, perp. That's talk. Come on in, perp. That's talk. Someone needs to search the empty buildings near Oro Valley School. It was a tip from a woman who works there with Tommaso. Remember, she gave JLR the pen. She said there's lots of buildings around there. Lots of buildings around the school. And I still have that pen somewhere. She gave me a school pen. I think she texted me about a week ago on something about around that school. I mean, we shared the information. I didn't go up there to look at the school. But she also said that she sent the tips in to authorities. See, authorities are getting tips. They're getting tips. So a lot of people that have contacted me about, certain areas to look and everything like that, they also said they let authorities know. And that's one of the questions I asked. Whoa, look at that. Javelina. Whoa. Javelinas. Dude, there's a wild javelina walking around. Holy smokes. There it goes. Where is it? There it is. There's the javelina. There it is. Got it. Dude's going to the side of the house. Javelinas. They look like wild boars. Whoa. Javelinas. They look like wild, like Arkansas Razorbacks. Big pigs. Yeah, that thing was huge, man. It's like a wild boar just running around. Javelinas. Yeah, like wild boars. East Coast got a lot of deer. Out here, you got javelinas running around. Coyotes and javelinas. Back to Nancy's for a sec. Excuse me. What's this guy doing? Manhunt continues for the perp. Back on her street. Let's see if anyone's out here this morning. What time is it? 8:16 here. Alright, so we started out at 11 or 7 o'clock, like we do around 7 each day, so we'll see. We'll see what we got. We need to continue to put public awareness to Nancy. Fortunately, the way I'm told is if she's not found by next week, I think most of the media is pulling out. The remaining media here, the national media, it appears is pulling out by the end of next week. If there's no arrest or no new big giant development, national media plans to pull out by the end of next week. Now they have local media here. Oh, we got somebody here. Who's this? What do we got going on here? Oh, is this Mark the Shark? I think so. We got somebody here. Boom. Yeah, it's Mark the Shark. Hello, good morning, sir.
Morning.
Do you have your Wi-Fi or your Starlink hooked up?
I do.
Oh, can we go around the block a minute? I want to go to there's some pipes and tunnels around the corner.
Yeah, we were searching last night.
Do you know, like, once you turn up Marival right there, the wash there's pipes and stuff under there?
Oh, is there?
Yeah, you want to go look?
I just got here. Let me set up shop.
Okay.
And then I'll head out. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I want to show the viewers, you got the good Starlink.
Starlink, yeah.
Probably come better. Maybe I'll latch on to you right now. What in the heck is that? Matter of fact, hold on a second. Let me hook onto a Starlink. Maybe we'll get a better feed. So it'll be buffering here for just about 30 seconds. Starlink on?
No.
Oh, you didn't hook it up yet? Okay. Now, whenever you get the chance, dude, we should go and look at this thing around the corner because it is interesting. I'm actually gonna plant my camera here and then go park my car.
Okay.
So you're gonna be out here for the day?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that.
Yeah, I'll be out here.
All right, hold on. Let me plant this tripod. Park my car. But I have an interesting spot we should look at, right around the corner, because there's pipes that go under the road there. But the feds were focused on that, and it's like a wash. All right, hold on a second. Go here.
If it's not on sale, I don't get it.
I got a couple of jackers.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I have the 240. And that one goes all day.
Yeah.
But then recharging it, It takes like forever. This one takes like an hour, 2 hours.
Folks, I'm gonna park here. I'll be right back in
This
here in a
one,
couple
Harbor
minutes.
Freight, man, it's on sale. Do you have the what is it called? The members?
Yeah.
You do? Yeah, you'll get the discount.
That's good to know. That's very hard to think.
Yeah, it's not too far. And you'll get the discount. I know, me too. I know I gotta get out of here. I'm trying to figure this out.
All right, boys. Well,
Where
I'm here all
you
day
go
with
park?
I'm here all day with y'all.
Oh, you are? Okay, cool. You going to Starbucks?
No, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's like, no, sir. Hey, how do I connect it to the solar panel? Where's all this other stuff? Oh, here it is. Missing part? Let me go move the truck out. Good morning. I'm about to move
I'll be
right
back
now.
in like
I'm
5
unloading.
minutes. All right, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I slept in my truck last night. Passed out. Where's this other part? You keep an eye on it? Okay, cool. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. We gotta figure this out. Yeah, I think I'm missing the part. Oh man. I think it was too early. I think it was too early for that guy for Banter. Oh, here it is. No, is this it? This might be it. Oh, okay. Hold on. I might have this stuff right here. Hold on. think I'm missing some stuff. Dang, I think I'm gonna be missing stuff. Oh no, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Ooh, this is what I needed. This is what I needed. Okay, I found it, guys. Here we go. I was looking for this piece right here so I can connect the solar light. I mean, it's the first time I've had something like this. I mean, I've had little ones, you know, but now I found it. It's working. Texas? Man, I was thinking about. Yeah, thank you actually. Morning, everybody. Yeah, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, sorry about the buffer. I unplugged the Starlink for a second. It should be back up now. I want to see how much wattage I get with the solar.
What you got today? Morning.
Morning.
How are you, sir?
Good on yourself?
Fantastic. Another day, but all right. So, what you got going on here? What is all this about? Oh,
Solar power?
solar power.
Wattage.
And that will run the Predator.
Yeah. 90. Okay, yeah, that's good. Dang, that's a lot of wattage. 100, dang, 113, 130, 132. Dang.
Jen Mama to Cats earlier said, reread your conversation with John regarding Tren de Aragua. Plus, it was said searches for Savannah's income and mother's address came out of Colorado. Grand Junction straight shot to Tucson. Date of search versus Nancy on TV. Thank you for staying on it. Tren de Aragua, and I'll add on to that, Jen, Mama, two cats. Tren de Aragua, very heavily based in Colorado, believe it or not. Aurora, Colorado, and outside of Denver, Tren de Aragua, basically has an American base there. You could almost say Colorado is the epicenter. But there has been talks about, traces back to Grand Junction, Colorado, but that's not near Denver. I mean, that's on the western part of Colorado. But it is interesting. And the reason why Tren de Aragua got brought up is because if we're dealing with some sort of burglary ring, a transnational type burglary ring that's involved with this, who knows? Who knows? I mean, because with the Wi-Fi and the cell phone jammers that were discussed here yesterday, and that was a big thing, according to News Nation and Fox News, some of the neighbors are claiming around the time on the 1st that suddenly their cameras shut off as if somebody was using a Wi-Fi jammer in the neighborhood. Well, who does Wi-Fi jammers and everything like that? Some of those transnational burglary rings have been doing that around the country. So is that the route they're going on this? I don't know. It's an interesting question.
I gotta move my truck, guys. I'm done unloading, so let me move the truck. If I can find my keys. Here's my keys.
Good. What's up?
Down the end of the street, and you go Maribel.
This way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right over the hump there. There's a gigantic wash.
Yeah.
So we walk over it, and that goes straight down the
Yeah.
river, right?
So, well, so. But it doesn't go like if you take this wash all the way back up, you'll hit Zorella, and then it's not really a wash beyond there. It's kind of like a drainage wash. So if it rains, the water will go through there. But I don't think many people walk on the north part of Zorella. Same over here when it hits Shadow Hills. I'm not sure there's an extension of it going on past that, but this piece from here all the way down is open. I remember I walked down there the day after Nancy went missing, just because, and then of course I lost her because she thought I was somewhere else and took off. Just to see if there was anything, because a lot of people don't walk in there, they don't really know. It's actually a really nice wash, but it's more populated with animals and wildlife.
Wonder like you here were didn't take a vehicle out of here navigating the washes because we haven't seen a vehicle. It's so
There's
bizarre.
no way he drove through washes. You can't get through. Most of
But
them are
like maybe
impassable.
like people are suspecting like wheeling her out of here somewhere. But I mean that doesn't make sense to me. But
Could he have carried? Well, if he carried her over his shoulder, there would have been blood drips on the ground.
blood drips
right?
on the ground. It would have been some sort
So why do they think there's no vehicle? Like, what if he parked a vehicle down here and just put her in and turned the lights off and crept out of the neighborhood?
of true. Where's the surveillance? That's the mystery.
Like that car that the sheriff found or is watching that's 2.5 miles away.
Yeah,
That's a bit of a stretch in my opinion.
I know.
But I think that's why they were interested in that. Remember that call that came in about the lady that was
Yeah,
screaming in the
screaming.
car? They rule that to be something different?
It's just like wackadoodle.
Yeah. See, unfortunately, there's a lot of those around too. But if you
Blue
go
car.
out here, you can actually
Malibu.
make your way out to First Avenue without going out the kind of normal way. You can go down through that street. Actually, brings you out onto Oracle.
Yeah.
That someone had sent me a text message, someone from the neighborhood saying that Annie Guthrie had asked for anyone that lives on this route with a map to check their surveillance cameras. And
Going towards Oracle.
well, it's nothing ever really came of it, but apparently it came directly from her asking for people along this route to check their cameras.
It's crazy. And we're still here and we still don't have no like.
Have you been able to go home at all?
I'm sorry?
Have you gone back home?
No.
Jesus.
This is my home.
Yeah.
I'm a Tucson resident.
Yeah. It's not
My
bad,
name's
huh?
Jonathan. They're
You got
calling me
here at the right
Tucson-
time of
they're
the
calling
road.
me Tucson John.
Tucson, John. I mean, this would have been really hideous for all of you guys if it had been the summer, because I know you live in Florida, so you're used to the humidity, but the heat here, like you literally can't be outside. It's really bad.
I'm just, we're at day 35. It's just like
Dead.
mind-boggling
Yeah.
that they don't have any information they're really sharing with the public at all. one thing I am grateful though, I have Verizon. It works good.
Yes, I have T-Mobile. It's terrible, especially in this neighborhood.
Verizon, it's not bad.
Yeah, your camera footage is good. What is that? That's on my phone, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, big one. Lord, maybe shouldn't send it on. Oh. Okay, it's not. Oh wait, now I know. It's not the clearest. Like it's not a very straightforward map, but you'd have to kind of interpret where it's going. And I'm sure you've driven it because I'm sure you've come across this route out of here also.
A billion times now.
Yeah.
It's almost like I live here now.
Yeah. What part of Florida do you live?
I live in Tampa
Oh
area.
yeah, okay. I lived in Fort Lauderdale for a little while. On
East
my
Coast.
excursions out of here. Alright, if I don't find it while I'm talking to you, it's not like you're going anywhere, right?
No, I'll be here.
Okay.
I'll be here.
But to your point, none of it makes sense. And actually, I was listening, and I don't usually listen to her. I just happened to, I liked her segment last night or yesterday. So this would be ending up at Nancy's house.
Annie was asking for that?
Yes, she sent this map out and said, "Does anybody have?"
Copy that?
Yeah. Here, do you want me to text it to you?
Yeah.
Don't say you got it from me now.
No, really? Just what
Here, tell me your number.
Right here. Yeah.
202.
It was like a small 666.
No. Did you get it? Are you sure of that? I made a comment on that. Who is Chicky? Is that you? Chicky something or other? On Facebook? Oh Christ, I lost it. Here, give it to me again. 202. Yeah, I saw her commented on it. I was like, the audacity of you to walk past no trespassing signs into a home that is like has so much scrutiny around it and walk up and get your selfie of yourself. People are just, it just blows my mind that what people think they're entitled to. Sick of it. You know, I honestly, to be honest with you, the reporters being here was never an issue for me. It's the wackadoodles that show up here because of this, and will continue to. Like your friend said yesterday, they will continue to come because
once everyone leaves,
as long as this is a kind of one of those mystery, everyone will want to visit, and everyone will want to get their selfies at the front door, and and I get upset about it, but I'm not even on the Richter scale compared to some of the neighbors. Like they are livid.
somewhere.
Yeah, and they just put everybody into the same category, right? Nobody will get a break from them, and they're kind of neurotic. You know, some of them don't even live. It doesn't even affect them, but they have to come down and complain because that's just the nature of older people living in these kind of neighborhoods. But it's just, for me, it's really eerie to know that this is going on. And actually, what I was telling you was I was listening to Ashley Banfield giving her 5 top comments on her people that she has, law enforcement, forensic profilers, yada yada yada. So I listened to each one, and they all had some varying different opinions about, like, her question was what happened that night. law enforcement guys, like it was at least 2 out of 3 of them, 3 out of 4 of them will say, said that they reckon it was a revenge, some kind of revenge, either for against Nancy herself or something to do with Savannah, something she said, something that happened when she was back in town here, someone that was obsessed with her, couldn't get near her, someone that knew her from like knowing that her mom lived here, because this guy he's younger, he's obviously younger than Savannah, but that there's something there that drove him to going in there. Like only one person thought it was a botched burglary, and that she fell and instead of leaving evidence that she probably scratched him, or there was DNA left on him and he had to get her out of there.
Those are some scenarios. Definitely.
But the whole ransom thing was completely bumped, except by the FBI guy who said, "And then the ransom notes coming in." I'm like, "I'm not believing it." And he thinks they are, and he's like, he feels that guy wrote the ransom notes, and I'm like, I don't think that guy looked like he could even write.
Yeah.
He did not look like a smart person, So, unless it was all staged for him to look that way, I don't know. But then most of them were saying that in a kidnapping or an abduction case, you never move the body, because the moment you take a body with you, the chances of you being caught grow exponentially. So they said if he took that body, it was either he went in there to take it and knew that was the case, or something happened and he had to take it. But my guess is he did take it on purpose, because nobody has any footage of him leaving here.
None.
So that was planned. For sure, he got some way out of here. Yeah, it could be many, many months though. And Naughty Sheriff for sure bumped the whole thing at the beginning.
You have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Something, not a weekends bring out the bigger crazy people, especially Sundays.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Come on.
All right, chit-chatting with the neighbor. How are you?
Good. Still got the tag on your jacket.
Are doing? Still got the
It's,
I bought
it's
this.
right here.
I bought this in the last 24 hours. I went clothes shopping. Some attire, new attire.
Need it. We need
Hey, been out here over a month. Our neighbor was just telling me her perspective about the situation, describing the washes and the different areas out of here that you navigate out of the neighborhood here.
We were talking about charging and installing. Yeah, I have a couple jacks that even I was going.
Good morning, sir. How are you guys doing?
Good, day 35.
Day 35.
It's just hard to understand that it's 35.
You know, somebody came to my live earlier today when I was over at the gas station and said, just one day after this happened, there was a large police presence on First Avenue, just south of Ina. There's this like giant parking lot there, a quarter mile on the left. Gigantic wash. And she said they were focused on there, in that wash area. I went up there and saw, but I mean, it kind of looks like one of these washes, it's like big area, open, vast amount of land. I don't know. That was at the beginning stages,
Yeah.
Nothing has been found.
Nothing's been found. No press conference from the sheriff. We've never heard from the mayor.
Nothing.
So we're
No
gonna hear from
mayor.
Nanos in a bit.
No
Since,
Nanos.
NBC's interview.
Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home, folks. We'll continue to monitor. Mark the Shark's wearing yellow today. I don't know, my reception looks clean. Are you on Starlink? You got the Starlink here?
Yeah, it's my number if you want to log on.
Yeah, I think I'm already logged in.
Okay. Yeah, it should log you in already.
Let me see.
If not, just
But it looks pretty clear right now.
okay. But, yeah, those are. I'm gonna get more, and I'm gonna just fill up the basket. You guys are welcome to visit.
What you guys playing? Your last day?
No, I'm here till Thursday.
Yeah, I'm on. way I was talking to the other guys, they're all going to be probably next week. And nothing's going on. I think the rest is coming. I think something's coming.
I've been thinking that the last 3 days, and then it's it's just crickets.
I agree with you. I think more foot traffic will be here today as the weekend.
Think so?
Yeah. Nobody's working. You know,
Yeah.
people not working on the weekends.
Yeah.
They're coming out here doing flowers.
Yeah. I agree.
And my guess is also that Savannah's going to be with the kids this weekend. Maybe come back on the
I have a feeling.
Let me see how this clear up. Hold on. Stay by. It's going to buffer for like 30 seconds, folks. Plenty of power. All right. Sounds good. All right. Sounds good. We're back. We were just buffering for a second. I hooked on. We got a massive power source.
That woman was weird yesterday, right? I saw your video, the one that went up to the port.
Yeah, that was strange, wasn't it?
What was that all about?
Oh,
Unfortunately, on your stream, she just came, went up there, and left after as you were coming up to her.
I know. I think he was like one of those true crime weirdos.
Yeah.
Tourists. I haven't seen tourists.
Look how like slow she's going as well.
That's just partially, but she was there for
Yeah, it's like,
she just gets walking and she puts on sunglasses and turns around and then she walks and gets into this like Texas playground.
Yeah.
Rolls up right into
And a nice photo she wouldn't even say anything. Yeah. Very weird.
Probably just trying to take pictures for content. Folks, come on in. We're outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Good morning. Oh, phone is blowing up here. Good morning, everyone. So continuous coverage of Nancy Guthrie. I'm gonna perch here for a bit and see what happens today. What's going on?
USC football.
too quiet today. Not much going on around here today. I'm gonna get the chair and then we're gonna have a conversation. Hold on.
Actually, no, I got college basketball in 30 minutes.
I'm a big Dogs fan. I was watching the Dogs when we were 6 to win shit. Somebody that lives here. You came from way out there. You came from way over there. Like way out there. Way up there and then came here. And then went back. So he's not even on.
Morning, everyone.
Lower leagues. The team I follow, they always
I see Tottenham's going to get possibly get relegated. That'd be kind of incredible to me.
What's the plan? What's the objective today?
I've been watching from. Only been about over a little while. Like Tottenham's.
they've been there and they got like fucking brand new 6 stadium. They'll be nuts if they go down to the championship.
Terry says she wants to talk.
It goes one of two ways. Yeah. They either go, most of the time they go down and come back up, or they just get registered. So they go down, they go down, they go down. Like Liverpool kind of a couple of years ago. Now they're 2 or something. Yeah.
Doing some calls.
Hello?
Good morning, Terry. JLR Investigates. You reached out.
Good morning, JLR.
You're from Rhode Island?
I am from Rhode Island.
I can tell by the accent. What you got? You said you got something going on. What's going on?
So, I got a question for you.
Sure.
So there's blood scattered on the front of the stairs.
Lots of blood.
Yeah.
Correct.
But there's none in the driveway.
None in the driveway that I know of.
So, I think that Tommaso and her had an altercation in the car. He dropped her off on the circular right at the front door. She went in the house that way. She started to bleed. Then the allegations of the blood trail going into the house, I think that's why there's none in the driveway. And then I think he went back after and got nervous or had somebody in there already. I think it was a whole setup. I still think Tommaso's involved.
What about the garage door opening to the side?
I think that's how the other perp got in.
Well, it's an interesting theory. That actual theory, has not really been presented that I've heard. So you're saying that the night Tommaso brought her home, he dropped her off at the circular, at the front door, and she got out and there was blood from something. Turn your phone down if you don't mind. I hear an echo.
Okay.
The a blood trail actually going into the house.
Exactly. And nobody's saying that. Everyone's talking about
Going
them
out.
taking her out of the house.
No, it's interesting. It's interesting, or she returning home. And maybe, a lot of people want to know why she didn't take an Uber home. She took an Uber there, not home. You'd think you'd take an Uber there, you'd take an Uber home. Tommaso, which is the sheriff, does not really want to say who brought Nancy home, right? He said different names, and he refuses to really acknowledge them by name. She comes back Maybe she gets dropped off in the front.
I definitely think that's what happened, and I don't think anybody's looking at it that way. No one's even said that.
I like. That's an interesting theory.
So just figured I'd put that out there.
Thanks for your time. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for everything you're doing.
You take care. Thank you.
Bye.
Think about that, folks. Blood going in, not going out. Arrives home. Maybe. I'm just saying hypothetically. Maybe go around the side, put the garage door open, or for whatever reason for 2 minutes. A lot of people have been saying in the chat, how can you go in and out of your car for 2 minutes? With the garage, maybe the whole episode happened out front of the house. And then some additional, just for a second, open the garage door, close it. I don't know. What do you think? It is interesting. Maybe not. She arrived home and was already bleeding. Maybe that's why the car is seized. Maybe that explains why Annie and Tommaso's car is seized. They found something in there. Maybe something happened on the way home. It's an interesting take. I mean, having a vehicle seized, we've been saying all along, why in the heck is authority seizing the vehicle in Annie and Tommaso's? Well, maybe something happened inside that car on the way back. Maybe there's blood in there from some sort of incident that happened. I don't know. They're taking pictures in Annie and Tommaso's home in the garage area at night. Flashing lights. I don't know. Why didn't she take an Uber home? Can the Sheriff Nanos explain? Will Sheriff Nanos explain why didn't she take an Uber home? Why'd she take an Uber there but not home? Terry, I like that theory. It's interesting. I think it's a pretty good one. What do you think? Why did they take pics in Annie and Tommaso's garage? Does authorities have evidence of where Nancy entered the home when she returned home, either through the front or the garage? They said garage door open and closed, 2-minute job, but do they have evidence that she went through the garage, or is it something else? It's an interesting take. Makes you think a little bit. Thought-provoking. Annie and Tommaso. Take some calls, JLR. All right. People want to talk? Take some calls. Lots of questions. All right. I'll go down from newest to oldest. Jeanette. All right, Jeanette. Wait, hold on. I got another one first. Amy. Theory nobody spoke on. All right, Amy. You're up. Looks like we're calling Missouri.
Hello.
Hi, Amy. JLR Investigates.
Hi, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Great. You're doing a great job out there.
Thank you
But
very
I have a
much.
theory. Okay. The neighbor that lives right to the right of Nancy
Uh-huh.
is a gemologist who works for Arizona State University,
Mm-hmm.
is also a doctor. And the second day you were doing live there, he left his driveway in that white truck, and he said he doesn't like the media around his neighborhood.
He's
If
not
you
pretty
look
happy with
back-
the media at all. They got no trespassing signs all over their house now.
Right. But he said he was going to Colorado. Okay, well, I did a little homework on him,
Mm-hmm.
and his daughter looks like the girl yesterday that was up on the porch.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I think since he knows where all the mines are, he does digging a lot for gems,
Mm-hmm.
and he's also a doctor. I think it was the neighbors. I think they drowned her and threw her over into his yard.
Whoa, that's some
Look-
heavy thoughts there.
I know, but I've been following this for 30-something days, and if that was my mother, I would want to know every angle, everything. You know what I mean? It's just kind of weird that he leaves the second day real fast, says he's going to Colorado, and never comes back. She could be buried right next door in that yard, and he knows how to cover up that pacemaker because he's a doctor.
Again, this is just your opinion, correct?
My theory, yeah, my opinion and theory, but it's just kind of weird. You know, I remember from day one since this started, and I remember him leaving and saying, yeah, I just don't like the media, because he talked to you guys, remember?
I never talked to the next door neighbor. No. What I've observed by the next door neighbor is they called the police on the ladies that were digging up their property with pokers.
No, the one to the right, 5800.
Yeah.
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 That's the guy that left.
Well, I mean, you know,
Right.
the authorities were there. There was lots of cameras when authorities were there checking their cameras.
Yeah.
They were checking their
Mhm.
cameras and floodlights. They have a big bow, a yellow ribbon for Nancy in the
Mhm.
front of their home, right?
Mhm.
You know, authorities were there multiple times. I'm sure
Really?
they're, you know, the gems. We all know this. The gem stuff. We know this, right?
Yeah.
My take is they're fully cooperating with authorities. I don't suspect anything crazy on that. That's just my opinion.
Oh, okay.
No, your
Yeah.
opinion is your opinion. Your opinion is your
Yeah.
opinion. My opinion
Because
is
that
they've
would be
they've
just-
fully cooperated, and you know they're not involved or whatever, and they're doing everything they can do to provide law enforcement assistance to help find the perp.
Right, but he's involved in those gem shows too.
Well,
And wasn't Annie involved in that too?
well, I don't know anything about Annie involved with the gem show, but I will touch on the gem show. The theory has come out here in the chat, which I feel like is an interesting theory. Is you know the gems, you know, heavily involved in the gem show, precious gems. Could the perp here have targeted the wrong home and wanted to go, you know, for that home or somewhere else, and they went to
Yeah.
Nancy's? I mean, that is, you know, people have presented that. I think that's an interesting take. But as
Yeah.
far as them involved, like, hey, Nancy, the next door neighbor did it. Yeah, I think there's
I don't know.
99.999% unlikely.
Really?
I mean,
Huh.
that's just my opinion. You have yours, I have mine.
I know we all have an opinion. It's so crazy. I
Yep.
mean, everybody wants to see the best come out of it, but it's not looking good.
It's not. But you know, the
Yeah.
question is, there is a question: is Nancy still in this neighborhood?
I just hope they find her. It's so horrible.
It is. And I
But
appreciate
you're
your
doing
theory.
a great job. I really commend your drive and you're just there, you know.
We're trying to
So
figure out
keep
what
up the
happened
good
here
work.
and hearing from people what people think happened.
Yeah, but that girl that was there looked like their daughter, the
Hmm.
neighbor's daughter. They have one daughter with reddish hair. If you look up the guy, his name's Peter McGaw or whatever, the neighbor, and it has pictures with him and his red-haired daughter. That's when she was younger, but she doesn't live there anymore. But she sure looked like their daughter, the people that live next door.
Probably
So
somebody else, most likely.
yeah, you
They
never
came
know.
in from Texas with Texas plates, rent a car, Texas.
Yeah.
Maybe rent a
Like
car.
every U-Haul has an Arizona plate. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you just never know.
Thanks for the call.
Alrighty, you
Take
have a
care.
good day.
Thank you.
Okay, you too. Bye.
All right. Next theory. What do we got? You want to talk? I've been watching 12 hours a day for a week. I have several topics I'd like to discuss. I have a pacemaker. And all the wrong pacemaker, or all the comments that are wrong about pacemakers really bothers me, Barbara says. All right, Barbara. We're bringing you in the chat. See what's going on.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Call cannot be completed as dialed. Oh, actually did the wrong number. There you go. All right, you're up. Come on in, Barbara. Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Oh, let me turn you down. How are you?
I'm great, Barbara. Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing okay for a Saturday morning. Ready to do nothing but sit here and watch you and keep mine off tonight.
Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, this is about Nancy. This is, we're trying to find Nancy and hear from people and see what the Fed's coming around today and see if anyone gets arrested and see who pops up and sees what's said and wait for some breaking news and continue to bring awareness to Nancy. That's our goal today.
Well, it's just so mind-boggling, and I'm a big true crime fan, and I've been glued to this. But I don't want to keep you long because I don't want people bashing me in the chat.
You'll probably get that. Don't take it personal. People just say things. What you got?
I've got several things, but just one thing I wanted to say that really bothered me the other day when you had a woman that was talking about organ trafficking.
Mm-hmm.
My husband is on a liver transplant list, and we are currently waiting for a liver. And her whole discussion just, I had to get off the stream for a couple of hours because I felt like that was way off base because you've got to know we've been through so much with this transplant and getting prepared for this transplant that just stealing people for their organs. Where are you gonna go? What are you gonna do? You're gonna buy a liver and then you're just gonna show up at a hospital and say, hey, put this liver in me?
Yeah.
It's not gonna work like that. Not to mention, my husband also has two stents in his heart. So if they sold him for organs, they're not going to get much because the liver's not any good and the heart's not doing that well.
Yeah, so I'm just going to remind the viewers real quickly. A caller called in a couple days ago and said it's possible that Nancy got abducted specifically to take her organs and take her down to the Mexico, south of the border, and organ trafficking is a big thing, and it's an underground, unregulated market in Mexico. So most people didn't agree with that, but she presented that. So that's kind of what you're touching on, right?
Well, yes, but that's not really why I wanted to call.
Mm-hmm.
But all this talk about pacemakers, I have a pacemaker.
Mm-hmm.
And then now my husband and I are older. It sounds like we're falling apart, but we're actually doing really well. But a pacemaker doesn't do all these things that so many people are saying that it does. So the pacemaker is designed, or mine is, and it's made by Abbott. And
Abbott
what?
Laboratories.
Yes.
Okay.
And mine, what happened was I wore a monitor, and they picked up a actual stop in my heart. That it just a simple pause.
Mm-hmm.
And so the doctor, after wearing the monitor, said, and also, wait a minute, let me start over. I really wasn't expecting you to call me, so I didn't get prepared because I've only emailed about 10 times. Anyway, so a pacemaker is for those of us that suffer with either bradycardia or tachycardia. And tachycardia is your heart rate, your beat is too high, your heart rate, and bradycardia is your beat is too low. And my beats were going way below 60.
Mm-hmm.
So the pacemaker is designed so that it feels the how much you are beating. And mine, you get settings. Mine is set; it can't go any lower than 60 and no higher than 130.
Mm-hmm.
So the pacemaker just sits there, and as long as my heartbeats are above 60, then the pacemaker doesn't pace. But if I drop below 60, then the pacemaker kicks in and gets me back to 60.
Gotcha.
And that's how it works. And I'm not sending a constant signal to anyone. It's not going to my doctor. It's not going to Abbott. They are not designed to do that. And Nancy's may have been different. I understand she used Bluetooth. I have a box that sits beside my bed, and I can be no more than 15 feet away from it. And every night or every morning at 2 a.m., it automatically downloads data through that monitor that's in my room, and they get a daily report. Now, if I were to have an episode, I can send a report automatically. I have to go sit in front of that box, push the button, and it will do some recording and automatically send it to my doctor if I think it's something they need to look at.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody's watching me all day long.
Okay.
All right. So all of this now, and the people saying that the pacemaker batteries last 10 years, yes, they do last approximately 10 years. And does the pacemaker keep on working even if the heart stops beating? And the answer to that is no. The pacemaker works off the electrical impulses from your heart.
Mm-hmm.
And I can tell you, my father had a pacemaker, and I was at his hospital bedside when he died. And we called for the doctor, and the doctor came in, pronounced my father dead, and told us then, he said, you may take the pacemaker about 5 minutes to realize that there's nothing pulsing, and it will stop.
Yeah. Well, that's
So
it.
I don't,
No, go ahead.
go ahead.
No, so what about the sniffing stuff that they've been doing?
That's what I don't understand. I'm totally confused because if she is unalived, because I don't want to me use the other word, that pacemaker's not working because there is no impulse coming from the heart to make the pacemaker work. Somebody said if your heart stopped that the pacemaker would shock it. It doesn't. That's not a pacemaker. That's a defibrillator that will do that. Because there was one lady that was in the chat that she had both a pacemaker and a defib. And if that's for people whose hearts actually really stop. It's just like those AEDs that you find on airplanes and in buildings and places where, people can shock you if your heart stops. So I don't know why they're using those sniffers. And has anybody talked to their cardiologist? Of course, we haven't gotten any information about anything.
Well,
and so we don't know. But the pacemaker is not still working until the battery dies. I see people keep saying that. What would the pacemaker be doing if your heart is not beating? And the sole purpose of the pacemaker is to pace your heart.
Is it possible different pacemakers do different brands and manufacturers? I mean, obviously they thought they could, find it via a sniffer. They wouldn't have wasted their time doing that. Correct?
Well, I know that hers was Bluetooth. And I know that the cardiologist, if they contacted him, that because her watch and her phone were left at home, that there's no way she got taken. She got taken before the report was generated because they couldn't connect to get a report that night.
Gotcha.
So that's what the pacemaker.
Well,
with hers being Bluetooth, hers could be different.
Yeah.
Now mine is connected via Wi-Fi to the monitor that is in my bedroom, but the pacemaker doesn't keep on working.
So during the course of this, we've spoken to lots of people, nurses, RNs, or nurses, people that have pacemakers, including yourself. A lot of different opinions on that matter across the board.
There is, but I did as soon as the cardiologist told me about that I had to have a pacemaker, I did all of my research. And I even went and looked and Googled it doing one of your streams because I kept seeing those messages. And what I found was it said no. Once it can no longer detect the heartbeat, it's just sitting there because the pacemaker works off the impulse coming from the heart.
Gotcha.
Now, it may be working and the battery is good, but it's not doing anything. It's not getting a signal, so it stops.
I hear a cat in your background.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
He's a mean one.
No, we love cats and dogs. No, I appreciate your input. I'm gonna keep it moving here, but thank you for the time and your take.
Would you just let me say one more thing?
Sure.
I think this is real simple, and I think everybody's complicating this. Is that I honestly think in my heart, no pun intended, that this is a person that has an obsession with Savannah, and had probably emailed Savannah or had stalked Savannah a little bit. She blew him off, or something happened, and he said, "Okay, I'll get you. You don't want anything to do with me? I'm going after your mother."
Whoa.
Because she seemed like in one of her videos, and it might have been the last one, she seemed like she was trying to be very, she seemed like she was trying to show some empathy towards the kid kidnapper or the person that did this. I felt like her tone and her posture was saying kind of like, I'm sorry I blew you off, because she said, we get it. And I just feel like that's Gizzy. I just feel like that it's really that simple. All these cartel and other theories coming through, I just don't believe in them. Mine is, it's very simple. I think it was a stalker, somebody obsessed with Savannah. Savannah showed him no attention, and he said, "Okay, I'll get you, and I'll get your mom." Now, as far as the details, I'm not going to even try to get into those, but that's my theory.
Appreciate your time. You be safe there. Tell your cat I said hello.
Hey,
What's your cat's
okay.
name?
Gizzy.
Gizzy?
Gizzy.
Give Gizzy some nice fancy feast.
Gizzy eats all day long, believe me.
All right, you have a very blessed day.
You too. Thanks for taking my call. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Bye-bye. I heard a cat. Meow. Meow. Yeah, I appreciate the call. Kishti that makes music. I'll give you a call. For some reason, I have problems calling international, so Kishti wants to make a song, talk about this case. Let me see if I can get to you. Might work. Nah, I can't work, Kishti, so I'm going to leave you my number. Just give me a call. JLR Army song. From a funeral home background. It will be short and fast. Kaylin wants to talk. Kaylin, you didn't leave your number. Margaret said she's tried 7 times. A local in Tucson wants to speak, and she tried to reach me 7 times. A local that has reached out 7 times.
Hello.
Hi, Margaret.
Hi, JLR. How are you?
How are you? You're a local in Tucson?
Yes, I am, and I have been for 3 years.
Uh-huh.
I moved here 3 years ago, and I do have to say that the darkness and the unfriendly neighbors, I'm not used to it.
Uh-huh.
You know.
All right. Do you live in the Catalina foothills?
I live about 20 minutes away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a neighborhood very similar to Nancy's.
Okay.
The only difference between mine and hers is that mine is gated.
Oh, you're blessed to live in a gated community. Now, maybe it's a blessing, maybe it's not.
Yeah, but it is still pitch black at night. It's really, really creepy.
It is. So you have like that lighting ordinance too, like no lighting on street lights?
Right. You can't even put a porch light. You can't do anything. Like I can't have solar, nothing.
Why though? Like why? You should be able to do what you want on your own property, right?
So my husband told me there's a conservatory for looking at the stars, and that's why you're not allowed to have any light, which I think is ridiculous. I mean, Me personally, I'm from the city. You know, I'm from Phoenix,
Mm-hmm.
and that's where I live, born and raised. You know,
Yeah.
but by the way, I've been listening to you, following you for a long time. I loved you on the Brian Koberger documentary. You were amazing. You did a
Interesting.
great job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I liked watching you with the Diddy trial.
Yeah.
But
Diddy.
I do. So I was curious. Did you hear about Ivan Miller?
Ivan Miller. No, who's Ivan Miller?
So he went on a killing spree
Mm-hmm.
through Colorado and Iowa, but he stopped in Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking that it's possible Ivan Miller did have an obsession. His obsession was Nancy first. He could have done what he did first with Nancy. I think that if that's the case, her body is very close to home. And because he's a spree killer.
Wait. So when you're saying you're saying the gentleman with the triple homicide guy.
Right. Yes. If you look at his eyes, his lips, it matches. It really does. It's uncanny.
I'm gonna get his picture right here just to show you. I mean, this guy was just in the news. I mean, it looks like it's more of a brownish type facial hair.
Yeah, but the video is black and white. We don't know what color the facial hair is. We don't know if the shadows make it look black. We don't know.
Mm-hmm. I'm showing the picture of Ivan Miller. He's 22 years old.
I know, and it's crazy because he did go after a woman in her 80s.
But why? What was that about?
He said it had to be done. What my theory is that he started with Nancy, and then it had to be done because he was on a spree. Once he did Nancy, he was on a spree. He got, you see it all the time with the spree killers. They get a taste of it. They, their initial target, they're very organized, it's planned, and then they just get a taste for it and they can't stop.
So the three ladies that were killed in Utah, how far is that from Arizona?
So it's not very far, and they also said he passed through northern Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
But they're only accounting for his movements based on the vehicle he stole.
Mm-hmm.
So he just went along stealing vehicles, and just his description, his mannerisms, the body type, his height, everything does match. And he has no problem killing someone that's elderly or vulnerable. And so if there was a spree killer that was nearby, Nancy was his initial target, and he got a taste for it, and then he kept killing. It seems plausible to me.
Yeah, it's an interesting thought. I don't know anything about the guy. I wonder if investigators will see if there's a link whatsoever or quickly rule anything out. It will be interesting.
I know your chat tore me apart.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying don't take it personal. I mean, you see the chat right now, how they feel?
No, I'm not listening, or I'm not watching it. No, they tore me apart over this other thing that I'm going to tell you before I get off the phone.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm really sorry, and I don't want to offend anybody, but the inappropriate touching of Tommaso and Savannah in front of the memorial when she swatted her hand away, how can anyone deny that happened? Why does no one talk about it? Why is it not mentioned? They tried to make us believe Tommaso was 6 feet tall when he's not. He's shorter than Savannah. I mean, so my theory is it's a stalker. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's Ivan Miller or it's Tommaso.
Whoa.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you have to consider the fact that Tommaso may be obsessed with Savannah, and he would do anything to get her to come to Arizona. You have to consider that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why is it seems like, okay, yeah, the inheritance is a bonus, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, there's no ransom. I think he had help, and, I think someone helped him. Uh, I don't want to say any DE, in particular. He did the thing on the news where he was crying, oh, I got accused and my neighborhood was full of cars and blah, blah, blah. I'm crying you a river. I mean, go clear yourself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't, DE and Tommaso, one theory of mine from the beginning. And then as soon as I saw Ivan Miller, I was definitely very intrigued by tracking his movements, which is what I'm planning to do, is track his movements. Or,
Sleuthing. You're doing your sleuthing.
Yeah. And, if you ever need anything, you can save my number. I'm not far from Nancy's. I don't really leave my house a lot. I'm kind of a recluse.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't made it out to say hi to you, even though I really want to. But yeah, if you ever need anything, I'm nearby. Just shoot me a text or whatever, and I'll be there for you.
Thank you for your time, Margaret. You be safe out there.
All right, thanks.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. What do you think, folks? Ivan Miller. Like the perp. I think the perp looks like he's in his 40s, but here I'll show Ivan Miller again. This is the guy that here did the Utah thing. I don't know. I'm getting more towards black facial hair. Ivan. What do you think, folks? Continuous coverage. What happened to Nancy outside the home here? All right, who else wants to talk? Lisa says third request. All right, yeah. Some of these ones I get so many emails. I get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of emails every day. It's hard to see them all, but this is the third one. Lisa says, I want to talk. This is the third one. All right, Lisa, you're up. What do you think happened? What do you think your theory is, or what do you got
Hi, if you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
JLR Investigates, YouTube.
Thanks. Please stay on the line.
All right. Thank you. Well, hung up. It hung up. Oh, calling back. Hello.
Hey, JR.
Hello. Is it?
Jay,
What's your name?
Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. How are you?
Hey, just fine. How are you doing?
I'm great. So you reached out to me 3 times. You got a theory? You got what's going on?
I do. Like, I don't know if anybody's mentioned it because I watch you like all day, and I haven't heard it. One night I was watching Dad go live,
Uh-huh.
and he went up the road where you circle around, and he put his camera on the house next door to Nancy,
Mm-hmm.
and he said there is a like a deck that was higher than where they could see direct, where he thought they could see directly over at Nancy's.
Yes.
So could it be that they watched Nancy, they knew her routine, they, pretty much would know everything because you'd be right there, you could see every time she went in and out.
Uh-huh.
And obviously, since, we don't know what's going on, it would have to be somebody maybe close. If there's, maybe there was a car, maybe there wasn't. No one's seen anything. How easy would it be to go next door? I'm not saying these people done it, because what I did notice about these people, they're really quick to call the police on people that get around their
they're
property.
neighbors, and they don't want people, going through their property.
Yeah, yeah, I can understand that. But still, if it was my neighbor, I would love for you guys to be there. I would love to know that you're there. I feel safer that you're there. And I would even want you to be there for Nancy's sake.
So the neighborhood is mixed opinion. I would say publicly, and the most of the neighbors are good here, and quite a few said
they are.
While this case remains unsolved, they actually feel good that people are here because it would scare any type of crazies out there. So they actually want people out here. Now others, like the coverage, whatever. Then some don't want people here. It's a mix. But as far as all the neighbors, as the way I've seen it is every neighbor seems like they're fully cooperating, or at least the feds and the police have been, talking to multiple neighbors continuously, not just once. I don't know.
Yeah, I know I've been watching the like the national news and all that, and they all believe it was someone in her in that little area right there next to her neighbor too. And I'm like, I have really got to tell JLR this because maybe it is. Maybe some, I really hadn't heard anybody talk about it, and I've really not seen these neighbors. And I know that they don't like anybody in the property, which I can understand that, which I'm a property owner. And if this was going on in my neighborhood, I'd be like, hey, get in my yard, do what you want, use my driveway. I'd want this solved because I don't want it to happen to me.
Well, I would say that would be at first. Everyone probably most likely did cooperate. But then when you get 2, 3, 4 weeks into it, and having strangers come around and stuff, you would think that the neighbors would be like, nah, you can't get on property. It doesn't make them evil or anything for refusing just people.
No. I'm just talking about the little deck up there that's, faces right towards your house.
Yeah.
If it was me, I would want it to face it somewhere else where I could see something.
Well, that side, and we're staring at that way anyway. There's a big giant porch that stares out. But believe it or not, the neighbors on the left side, their backyard has direct views very, very close to the patio and the screen and the sliding glass door. Like they on that side would probably hear something more suspicious than the right side, though the right side is where these floodlights were allegedly knocked out and possibly the perp coming up through the driveway on the right side. But at nighttime, it doesn't matter how close you are at nighttime, you can't see your hand in front of your face.
No, I've seen that.
No matter what, you can't see your hand in front of your face at night.
Yeah, and another thing, is there, a theory, we talk about Tomas or whatever. What if she never went back in the house and that, you could take, I'm just thinking, it'd be gross to me. If somebody's a free bleeder or whatever, or if you made them bleed, you could take that blood and make droplets on that porch or on the bed, mess the covers up, without her ever going into the house. He could have done that like beforehand while they were eating dinner. There's a lot of different ways you can look at it if you try to look at it at the crime aspect. It just seems to me that now that we see some cars passing by somebody, down the road, but it's just, there's no leads, there's no clues. And I think a lot of it is because they let the family back in way too soon. And it messed up the DNA. Family might have went in and thought that they would, clean while they were there or whatnot, and it could have messed up a lot of the a lot of the DNA. So I don't know. I just wish it would, but I'm watching you all day, then Dad's looking at all night. Um, and yes, and I tell you what, for people, I have dogs, and they are the best guard dog ever. So if you're home alone, get you a dog.
Get me a
I
dog.
don't, get a dog.
Big dog.
Yeah, DOG. Get a dog.
You got a dog there?
Oh, I got 4.
Oh.
I got 3 Bichon Fizets and a German Shepherd.
Oh, wow. We
And
love dogs out there.
Oh my God, do we ever? You can tell I love all mine. Mine are really small, but yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. I wanted to put that out there because I've not heard it. I don't know the neighbors, and I know what I have seen from watching. We really don't see anything out of them.
Probably
like
scared.
They don't come out and talk.
Some neighbors are out, but some of them are probably scared.
Well, if I lived there, I'd probably be out talking to y'all all day and all night, seeing what you figured out, because I'd want it solved.
Some do. Some neighbors
yeah.
walk around here and stop by in curiosity and see what's going on. Some just walk their dogs specifically past here just to see what's going on.
See what's going on. Well,
Yeah.
I'm watching you to see what's going on.
We're waiting for the feds.
Well, I hope they come back, and I hope they find out, because I usually don't follow stories like this, and for some reason I started watching and I can't stop. It's like addicting.
Yeah.
So I want this lady found, and I really want to find a life, but I know we just have to wait and see what happens. But don't leave whatever you do, because I feel like you're putting some pressure on certain people, and
Well, I mean, our goal is to continue to cover what's going on and bring awareness and see what's happening in real time, and waiting for someone to be held accountable and Nancy to be found.
That's what we want, and I pray for her every night, because and I pray for you guys too, because you guys are out there in the heat and things like that, and I think we need to support y'all. They're doing a fabulous job in keeping this alive. Like I said, if everybody just went home, I think some people, people would start to forget. Not the chat people, but people like law enforcement or the sheriff, or it starts to dwindle down. But with you guys out there, it kind of puts a little pressure, because people are still out there, people want answers, and people still care. I live in Tennessee, and I care. I mean, what happens to this lady? A very beautiful lady, and I hope she comes home safe. But thank you for listening to me. I just hadn't heard that before, and I thought, what? Everything's been looked at. Why don't we look at that? And also, why don't we look at, Nancy? That is for blood, but that doesn't mean that she come out that way bleeding.
A lot of people said about the blood. Her blood. Okay, that's what we know. But was it from the course of coming out? Was it another incident?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think they want you to think they went out that door. But that doesn't mean that they come out that door.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? I think sometimes that these evil people, they have an evil mind. They don't think like I do or you do. They think evil, and and they want to confuse everybody, because if you make it easy for them, they're gonna catch you.
Yeah.
So, okay. Well, I'll let you go. I know there's other people that want to talk. Thank you for listening to me, and I will continue to watch every day and night till she's got home.
God bless you from Tennessee. You be safe.
God bless you. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Going searching?
No, she's gonna go help me with the drone.
Oh, nice. Fourth request. Jeanette says fourth request. All right, Jeanette. All right, fourth request. Come on in. Let's hear what you have to say.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Or good afternoon from the East Coast. Good morning. Afternoon.
Oh, well, it's almost afternoon. We got about 12 more minutes or so.
What's your name, Jeanette?
Yes, Jeanette from Georgia.
All right, Jeanette from Georgia. Good morning.
I've been following this since the very beginning.
Uh-huh.
And everything keeps leading me back to Tommaso and Annie being involved. First question we need to ask is, was Nancy actually the person who got in the Uber? If you notice, Annie looks a lot like Nancy. Who's to say the Uber driver did not pick up Annie from Nancy's home and not Nancy?
Mm-hmm.
Second, you got all the inconsistent statements from the sheriff. Directly after clearing them, he kind of walks it back that, well, until he has a reason to say otherwise. Then you got the mat that they left there and the plant. The guy has a bite thing in his mouth. He is going to be drooling. Anytime you have something in your mouth, you're going to drool excessively.
DNA.
Why was the mat and the plant not taken and tested for DNA?
Yeah.
Also, the amount of time originally from when the sheriff said that the church lady called the family to the amount of time that the family arrived at the home, why would it take that long when they live within 5 miles of Nancy's home?
Uh-huh.
Then you got Luke and Carlos's vehicles were released prior to Annie and Tommaso's car. If they're involved, how was their cars released? Carlos's car was released the same night.
Yeah, it was.
And
It
you
was
got-
returned after. And I was there when they tore it apart.
I know, I was watching you. You went up that crazy mountain with them people on the backside.
Yeah, but they tore his car apart and they literally gave everything back. Like, oh, nothing to see here.
The same night. And then you got Luke's car's been returned.
That same night, wasn't it?
I don't know if Luke's car was returned the same night, but I do know that they towed it, but they said that that was towed for insurance purposes. So I don't know that that ever was towed by the FBI. So there's questions like that you got to ask. And then the sheriff says that the DNA comes back to people known to be in the home or known to be there. Who does that come back to? They ask, well, does that mean it comes back to the family? He says, I'm not going to go there. He doesn't want to say the family is involved. And it feels to me, and people say this is conspiracy or whatever, they'll probably run me through the mud. But Savannah calls Mark Kelly. Mark Kelly goes to the sheriff's department. It's on video. You can see it. He goes to the sheriff's department. Well, who's to say Savannah knows that her sister and her brother-in-law are involved, and she doesn't want that to become public information, and who's to say she's not helping her sister cover up their crime? Who's to say that that blood wasn't there before? Who's to say that the sheriff didn't give them a signal jammer to do this little film for the security cameras? I mean, there's so many different things that, to me, when you were live and you see them taking pictures at Annie and Tommaso's home with the lights off, if you're taking pictures, you're not taking pictures of nothing. There had to have been something there for them to take pictures of.
To me, it's either they think they're involved or they're trying to rule them out. That's pretty much it. You take pictures, but taking pictures in someone's garage at night. They came there 2 nights in a row. One night they were just there, just very quickly. I guess they didn't do what they had to do. The next night They're in there over an hour, flashing lights.
Mm-hmm. And how many times have you seen the police go back to Luke Daly's? Or how
None.
many times have you seen the police go back to Carlos'
None.
house? How many times have you seen the FBI searching Carlos or Luke's neighborhood?
None.
Okay, you see that where? At Annie and Tommaso's home. Also, when you were going out earlier, the security cameras from Oracle
Mhm.
Circle K was the one that Circle K put out a release that they were cooperating with authorities at work. If you do a map, there's complete back roads that do a complete circle around from Annie and Tommaso's house and that gas station at Oracle. I'm just saying, put all the clues together. Statistics show the last person to see the person is usually the person involved.
Statistics. Stats
Yeah.
don't lie.
Stats don't lie. And I don't buy
What
that
about the
cartel
cleared?
is
Hey,
involved.
they're cleared. They're cleared. Stop saying they're involved. It's cruel.
I don't think it's cruel, and until the FBI comes out and says that family is clear, I don't believe nothing that Mr. Nonsense, inconsistent statement sheriff says.
Appreciate.
And the police are allowed to lie, just so you know.
It is interesting. Again, we see what we see. We all have our own opinions and thoughts based off what has been seen in the public eye during the course of the last 30 days. We've seen what we've seen.
Right.
You know, everyone still has a lot of thoughts and unanswered questions, and everyone wants to know what's up. I get
right.
it. Just like here we are.
That's right. All right. Well, I won't keep you. I'm sure there's other people who want to talk, but thank you for reaching out.
Thank you for your time. You be safe.
You too.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye. Hello.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Has everybody given up hope?
I haven't. Are you a neighbor?
I'm a neighbor.
How are you? What's your name?
John.
Hi, John. I'm John too.
Hey, John.
JLR. My name's John.
You haven't given up hope?
I mean, you got somebody on the loose that did this.
No, I know. To catch him, yes, but chance of her survival probably pretty low, I'd say.
What's your take as being in this neighborhood?
Somebody that either worked for her, delivery person, somebody that had some sense of what was going on with her. I mean, they knew her somehow, I think. I don't think it was totally random.
Uh-huh.
Don't you think?
Listen, I've been out here at night in the pitch black, and it is...
Why would they just pick out her?
That's what I'm saying. Like you see all the homes around. You live around here. Like, I mean, does people just creep around the neighborhood at night? And now...
I never feel threatened here. I never feel worried. It's somebody that knew either her daughter, about her daughter, or did work for her, knew maybe she had money. I don't know, but
yeah,
we've never felt threatened here at all.
Ever.
Now, since this happened, my wife's like a complete nut about it, having everything locked.
So you're scared, in a sense.
I'm not, but she is. I don't think somebody's going to randomly come into our house.
Yeah.
But you never know. I mean, nowadays with people getting packages, I mean, we got UPS and all these companies coming in here every day. People, you don't know what their criminal records are or anything like that. They're looking around. They enter into our courtyard, so they see what's going on. You don't know.
Did the FBI or authorities go to your house for surveillance or anything?
Well, I'm on the next street over.
Okay.
On Miraval, and no, they didn't. But I did.
They were on Miraval yesterday or
They
2
were?
days ago. Yeah, right, going down.
Yeah, but I'm up a ways.
Okay.
And I wouldn't have seen probably. I don't think we don't have anything video or anything like that. But it's just, it seems like they're giving up because there were so many cars here for the longest time, and now all of a sudden, it's just you two guys.
I know. I mean, there's some media here left.
Yeah.
But we're we just listen. Some people say pack up, go home, or forget about it. But
What's your venue that you're on? Is it
JLR Investigates YouTube?
Is it YouTube?
YouTube, yeah. We've been streaming. Like right now, we got like 18,000 people right now.
Really?
Watching. Just people want to know what happened, and people have so many theories and speculations from botched burglary to someone close to the family, someone worked here, someone new, just random.
I don't think it's random.
You don't
I
think it's
they
random?
just happen upon her and say, "Hey, we're going to go." They had to case it out or do something, and they must have known that there's money in the family or something like that. Don't you, I mean, if there is, did they ask for a ransom? Is there a ransom?
We don't know if it's a hoax or not.
Yeah,
I mean, what do you think?
I have no clue. To be honest with you, I don't know. I really don't. I hate to speculate, but it's a very cruel. Whoever they are, don't they have mothers and grandmothers? Because they're pretty cruel.
I know.
Well, I was questioning. She left here and she went to New York, so I'm questioning that they've just given up hope.
She did, but she also have a life, like
Yeah, she
she
got
has
kids.
she has a career, she has
Husband. I get it.
husband. Did you even know like she lived here? This was
No,
Savannah's?
I knew she lived. She was from Tucson.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know she was in our neighborhood. Oh, it's just a horrible thing. All right, well.
Be safe out there, John.
Yeah,
Thanks
you-
for the chat.
John, take it easy.
Be safe. You like to do
I'm-
biking
I'm-
around
I'll
here?
tell you, I'm a psycho YouTuber.
You are?
Psycho.
You like YouTube?
I don't watch anything but, to be honest.
You gotta check out the channel. You're on right now. You want to say hi?
No, I don't need to. But I don't like commercials.
Yeah.
So I mean, I pay for.
Do you trust the media?
No. There's so much crap going. I mean, there's so much crap on YouTube too. I mean, content that's altered and as soon as I have any hint of this, I just switch to something else. But
Yeah.
there's a lot of garbage on there too, unfortunately.
That's the choice to pick and choose what we want to see. And then
Yeah,
let's
but
make
you
this
know what,
world
and
great.
I like it that there's no commercials. I don't want to watch commercials.
Yeah.
I don't think I barely watch anything but YouTube.
I mean, this is such a beautiful neighborhood. I mean, the views out here is just amazing.
Are you from around here?
I'm from Florida.
I'm from Buffalo.
Buffalo. Oh,
New
snow.
York, and,
Look, go Bills.
you live in Buffalo? I live in Buffalo. I still have a home in Buffalo, and I'm trying to sell my home, but I still have family and everything going on. But where are you from in Buffalo?
I live in Lackawanna.
Lackawanna. My wife's from.
In Hamburg before that.
Yeah. Where are you originally from?
England originally.
What brought you there?
I've been in the US for 21 years. I was in LA for 17.
And where are you from in England?
Bristol is the closest
Yeah,
city.
I'm a soccer nut.
Yeah.
I got a good friend. He's from England. He's from London.
Oh, yeah.
He lives in Buffalo.
Really?
He married a girl from Buffalo. Yeah, we're total soccer nuts, so we're always watching games. He's a West Ham nut.
Oh, okay.
So we're always watching games together.
Oh, that's awesome.
Did you come here from Buffalo to do this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm a photographer.
enjoy the weather while you.
It's glorious.
Yeah. I'll tell you, we absolutely love it here. The weather is like this every day. Every day you got this. Being from Buffalo, the weather sucks.
Yeah.
I don't miss it one bit. I go back. I'm there all summer long. I'll go back till October.
Yeah.
But I absolutely love being here. It's a different way, a little slower pace. To be honest with you, I find it cheaper. Have you enjoyed being here?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
This is my second time out here. I did 18 days at the start. Went back to Buffalo for 4, and then I'm back.
Did you marry a girl from Buffalo?
I did, yeah.
That would be the only reason. Are you a Bills fan?
I'm a huge Bills fan.
Really?
Yeah.
So is my friend. His name's Dave. He loves the Bills.
I had a season ticket my first year there. I missed so many of the games because I traveled for work.
Uh-huh.
So I never renewed it.
Yeah, it's getting pretty expensive.
Yeah.
But it's a great experience. I think the stadium.
It looks stunning.
It's gonna. That's Tottenham's same designers.
Exactly.
I've seen that stadium, and so I'm so. If it's anything close to that, it's gonna be pretty good.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Hey, John, does Pima County Sheriff Deputy normally patrol around here?
Yeah, I think this is their territory, but you never see any cops around here.
No cops
Never.
ever.
Very seldom do you see them driving through. I don't know if I've ever seen one in our neighborhood, other than maybe an emergency or something. But no, I never see them patrol. It's just a kind of sleepy little area that nobody.
I mean, but even like an outsider wouldn't even know to come in here, right?
When we bought our house, it took me weeks to figure out where the hell my house is. I'm telling you, everything looks the same, kind of, but now it was one of the best things that I've done. I'm telling you, We came in here during COVID in a motorhome,
Wow.
and because we wanted to get out of Buffalo, everything was locked up. And when we were here, I said to my wife, let's just look at real estate while we're here. We drove around, and we got a real estate agent, and I think we looked at 5 houses. We bought the house we bought over here the first day.
Wow.
We didn't mess around. We knew it. You know, we felt it was worth it. And God, we have no regrets.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. Yeah. When I left Buffalo to come here the first day, it was negative 17 wind chill in Buffalo. 84 degrees here.
My kids are in Buffalo. You know, I talk to them every day, just about.
Yeah.
They're now it's starting to get warm, so they got like spring fever going on.
Yeah, it's like 60, 65 today, I think, in
Yeah,
Buffalo. Then it drops down to the 40s and so.
Oh, is that what it's going to do?
In like another week.
Yeah. Well, they're still in winter mode, but at least they get that little bit of feeling it's coming. I think they're changing the clocks tonight, right?
Are they?
It's tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah, tonight.
They change it in Arizona?
Not here, but in Buffalo.
Oh,
so
they don't change here.
No, they don't change.
They don't change here.
So now we are 3 hours difference. No, I'm sorry. Now we're 2 hours difference. We're going to go to 3 hours difference.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, but you know, in Buffalo, when they change the clock, that's sort of the sign of spring coming.
Yeah.
You know, it'll be now light till 7, which makes a big difference.
Yeah,
I don't know if you noticed here, it's light early in the morning, and even in midsummer, it's dark. Probably more like Florida, but it's dark at 7. You know, not the long 9 o'clocks that we get.
No burglaries around here?
None that I've ever heard of. No, not since I've been here. This is the first thing that we ever had that I know of. No, everybody here's got cameras and all this other crap, so maybe that's a deterrent.
You'll see like people walking around with backpacks, like homeless around here and all like that.
Here?
Yeah.
No.
None.
No. There's a road down there called River.
Yeah.
Everybody says here, everything bad is south of River.
Yeah, well, I've been saying to my viewers too. River's the point.
River's the dividing line.
That's the
First of all,
dividing
it's
line.
a long distance from River to here.
Yeah, it's 2 miles.
I mean, if they walk up here, I have seen occasionally a couple of them, but if they do walk up here, it's so far.
Yeah.
There's nothing up here for them. You know what I mean?
River's like the city limit right there, right?
I don't know if we're technically, I think, city here still. I don't know for a fact, but that could be the city limit.
Yeah.
River. I don't think they would. One time I saw somebody on a corner over here, and it just never happens way up here. This is definitely the better place to be. So what do you guys do? Just hang out here all day long? It's long. Boy.
My shifts are 8 hours. So when
Do you work for a company or yourself?
I'm a freelance photographer, but I'm on for Fox News Digital at the moment.
You should have a soccer ball or something here to kick around while you're
That'd
here.
be nice. I said to one of the guys yesterday, we'll get a cornhole set and play across.
Yeah,
the street.
absolutely. Do something. That's too bad. You got to be here full time, huh? Well, you get paid. What the?
I'm getting paid, yeah.
And you are not. You are on your own. Right?
YouTube right
This
now.
is all about viewership.
I mean, we're out bringing public awareness. I mean, a lot of people are viewing. But we just want to see what's going on in real time. You know, we're waiting for investigators to come back, perp get caught.
You'll be the first ones here.
Yeah, I mean, he's good right there. He's one of the best in the business right there.
You've been doing this a long time?
21 years, yeah.
More as a photographer than...
Yeah, photographer for 21 years.
Yeah. You don't go on at all?
Oh, no, just take pictures.
So if something happens, they'll bring somebody over here?
Well, I've got 2 cameras there, but I've got a reporter down the street who can get here pretty quickly.
You know, I question for you. The CNN had, you know, there's a couple, Lavendera is a guy. Did they live, like, in the region?
I think everybody flew in. It was like LA or New York.
Really?
Lavendera was planted over there.
Yeah, but I see him always doing southwestern.
Yeah, like Texas.
So he must live in Texas or somewhere in the region.
A lot of these mainstream media have like regional correspondents, right?
Yeah, that's what I'd say. Probably that's. What they're doing.
Yeah.
Is anybody living in here right now, or no? They turned it back to the family, right?
Yeah.
So it's no longer a crime scene.
Correct. Yeah.
I wonder if they'll sell it or they'll.
I mean, at the moment they're
hoping she's going to come back and live in it, right? But
Yeah, but do
you
you think?
imagine if, I'd imagine they would sell it.
Yeah, I think the memories would be
Yeah.
not good. Very sad. All right, gentlemen.
John, take care of yourself. Thanks for the chat.
Enjoy your day.
Enjoy your bike ride.
Take it easy in Buffalo.
Yeah.
I
I'll
love,
be back there on
yeah,
Thursday.
Can I tell you something? It happens so often that I can wear my hat and be walking around here or driving around. Go Bills, you know, I'll hear that.
I've seen like a bunch of magnets on backs of cars here as well.
Actually, there's a girl, not too far up. They got a pretty nice driveway. They just put in a couple years ago. I'm walking by with my girl's hat on, and she says, "Oh, you from Buffalo?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She goes, "Oh, my sister's a teacher at Gibbons High School in Buffalo, the private school. She's a teacher in high school." Tomorrow, Monday, I'm going to a party up in Salem. It's amazing how many. And the other thing is, you'd be amazed at how many Buffalo Bills fans there are that have nothing to do with Buffalo but go nuts for them.
Really?
There's a bar downtown. Everybody's in uniform.
Oh, I love it.
Some Buffalo Bills guys, some people from Buffalo are there, but mostly none of them have anything to do with Buffalo. But they just love Buffalo.
Brilliant.
I love it.
That's so good.
I was watching YouTube this morning. I saw the Sabres again won.
Sabres are on fire.
They are
That's so
fire.
hot right
They
now.
beat
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh 5-1.
They're on a roll right now.
Hey, are you a soccer fan at all?
I'm a soccer fan.
Yeah.
Bristol Rovers are my team.
Yeah, I know. Right?
Lower league.
Oh, Rovers, lower. We go to a place downtown all the time.
The Irish place.
Yeah,
Right?
Banji.
Yeah.
We're in there all the time.
Oh, who's pulling up?
I'm down there one of these days. I'll introduce you to Dave.
Which team do you follow?
Man,
Okay, so you're down there.
I've been there. I had a friend who knew the owners, so we really had to go to No, Bristol's south.
Bristol, yeah, southwest.
Southwest, yeah.
It's probably 2 hours 20 southwest or something.
Man, come in when there's some good big game. This summer it's gonna be all fully World Cup.
Oh, no,
I'm worried though. I'm worried there's gonna be boycotts and I'm worried that this fucking asshole we got it running the country.
Foxborough have only just agreed to host it still because they would. I think they wanted FIFA wanted $7.8 million to cover security for it, and Fox was like, no, the town. So I think
just figured it out.
I think Crown did it.
In the summer, what's your first John? I'm sorry, Matthew, John. In the summer, come there, and I know it's going to be a zoo in there. There's another place we go to over on Hurdle. Have you been there?
I've been on the street.
Oh, on the street when they had it outside.
No, I've been on the street.
No, on Hurdle there's a soccer bar there.
Oh, okay.
It's Mesquite.
Okay.
That's another. You go to either one. Don't jump one or the other. But if you like being around a crowd, I'd rather be around people.
Oh, absolutely.
To be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't know what soccer is, especially like the English games. You want to be around.
Is your wife interested in?
She'll sit with me when the Bills get on the shirt.
No, I'm talking about football. Do you watch football at home?
Yeah.
I'm talking about soccer.
Yeah.
Yeah. My wife could like, oh my God, you got soccer on? Yeah, I watch it every day.
You've got some FA Cup games today. You've got Chelsea and Wrexham and another one.
But I do watch. I watch other games, that's for sure. I watch if I don't watch the game, I'll watch the highlights on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. Yeah, cool.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Hey, man. I hope I be out there in the summer because it's gonna be big.
Oh, I'm excited.
I can't wait, man. You guys got to listen to it.
Go Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly.
This could be England's year for the World Cup.
Yeah, I think they're going to be pretty good.
60 years.
66. I watched that game on television. Germany. Yeah, because I'm German, and I remember watching that freaking game on television. Wow. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Everything in black and white. All right. Hey, I went to a World Cup final in Germany. When Germany beat the Netherlands. That game. It's because the page said, don't go there if you don't have tickets. I went for $12 to the final. I missed maybe 5 minutes. It was one of my best. For $12, I saw the final. Nowadays, it's so
You can't
over.
get into a game for less than thousands.
I'm not willing to pay that.
No, it's ridiculous.
I think it's ridiculous. I'll watch it on television. All right, that's it. Take it easy, guys. Both of you, take it easy, Johnny.
See you later, John.
Yeah, see ya.
Be safe in your neighborhood.
Enjoy the weather while you're here. You've got good weather where you are.
Yeah. John the neighbor. All right. Seeing what's going on outside the home.
You're right. I don't think just enjoy the weather. Medium.
All right, who wants to talk? Going back to, we got something going on here. Hold on. Who wants to chat? Shelly says, this is the 10th. I want to give you my thoughts. This is my 10th email. Okay, 10th email, Shelly. See what Shelly has to say. Come on in, Shelly. 202 incoming. Come on in. Hello. Oh, not there? Not there. Brett, Canada. We're going to call Canada. Brett from Canada wants to talk. Brett from Canada. Hello, Brett.
Hello.
Hi, Brett.
JLR.
Hello, Brett.
Hi, how are you doing? Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you. How's life in Canada?
Oh my God, trying to get rid of the snow. And I look down there where you're at, it's so nice.
It is. It's hot. I kind of like
Yeah,
snow,
and I'm
Brett.
like, you kind of like the snow?
Well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't like it all the time.
No, we're trying to get rid of it. We're looking forward to the season and get them again.
Thanks for reaching
It's
out.
nice to have the 6-month season.
Gotcha.
JL, I'm not going to take much of your time, but I just want to run something by you that kind of bugged me right from the start.
Sure.
And I don't know if anybody's said this to you or anything like this, but that guy on the porch, what really bugged me about it is, I'm just going to run this by you. I'm not going to compare Savannah Guthrie to my mom, but my mom had dementia. She was falling in the house. She lived alone. And we installed the same cameras as Savannah Guthrie had in her home. Like, we put them on the doorbell ring in the inside.
Mm-hmm.
And what happened was, when this burglar, whatever, kidnapper came up on the porch, like, he was not scared of, okay, like, if somebody in the house, that ring camera, it doesn't matter, it alerts my brother, it alerts me instantly. We can call a neighbor. We can call 911 to go check this out before we get there. And we can see, you know what I mean, what's on that camera. So it kind of like how he took his time. How did the kidnapper know that nobody was getting alerted? You know what I mean? Like, nobody was getting alerted, and the kidnapper wasn't worried about that. That the ring cam can notify somebody right away. Like, you know, he took 40 minutes in the house. How did he know he wasn't getting alerted? How did he know that 911 wasn't on their way, or the police?
Yeah.
You know, from, you know what I mean, an alert going out by these ring cameras. It's an instant alert, a notification that goes out. So this notification, like, he didn't know, like, the kidnapper did not know that, okay, a ring camera. Oh, she didn't subscribe. I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, you know, the kidnapper walks up. Oh, look, a camera. She didn't subscribe. I'm good. He was not worried about this. Like, I think it's an inside job. That's my opinion. And, you know, that's really bothered me right from day one.
Well said.
You know, so I just want to see what you thought about that.
Well, these people keep blowing up my phone that missed calls before, so I just got distracted for a second. You hear the phone ringing?
Yep.
My take is anything with cameras. Let's just talk about cameras. I mean, I've said this, and I've said this numerous times. Everything should have been recorded, saved, and through the cloud, right? Everything that's, you know, being in $1 million house, there's no reason to have cameras without anything being saved. There's just no reason. Particularly, you know, if you're living on
for him to take his time and not know that, you know what I mean, somebody was getting notified.
A lot of mystery here.
Yeah. And, you know,
what do you think happened?
We even got the ring at our house.
Well, what do you think happened?
It notifies my brother.
What do you think happened? I mean, family members should have access to other, particularly elderly, surveillance. Particularly somebody that's old.
In all seriousness, her mother was 84. You know, not falling, could fall. Like, she was heavily medicated. She has medication. You know, if your mother's like that and lived alone, and you live like what's her daughter's name? You know, Nancy not Nancy, Savannah. If you live far away, you would want to know instantly if your mother fell. You know, like my mom fell and she was down on the floor for a good 6 hours, and we you know, had to go to her house because nobody heard from her, and you know, we told her cameras are going in the house, like it or not.
Or at least, at the very least, join an alliance with your neighbors, your immediate neighbors.
Exactly.
Just in case of emergency or something.
And you know, then where Savannah lived, you know, if she lived there 30 years, like they say, or whatever, like she would know her neighbors. Like my mom was friends with her neighbors, but we didn't give her access, but we knew the neighbor's phone number to contact for emergency.
Somebody presented the question, did she ever have subscription service to her things? And if she did, when was it off? Who got her the cameras? and everything like that. Who originally who came up with the idea to get someone a camera, but not with subscription?
Even now is installing cameras and alarm systems. What's he scared of? It's already over.
Yeah, it's after
You
the
know
fact.
what I mean? Like, why didn't he do that when she was alive?
Yeah.
Whose safety is he concerned about now?
Yeah. No,
So
the cameras things
I
will
just
always.
wanted to run that by you, like how the kidnapper knew that nobody was getting notified, and that whole time he was there, like they'd known this person. You know, like nobody in the right mind would go up to a house and ring cameras, like, you know what I mean? And I don't know.
Well, you know you're going to be all over the news too.
Exactly.
If a crime happens, I mean.
Yeah.
Even with the sign, you know, cameras don't deter everybody though.
No.
I mean, sometimes even though when you're on camera, people don't care. I mean.
Well, even if he did hit the camera, like he would know somebody's getting notified. He wouldn't know the subscription's not paid for.
Somebody tipped him off, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe just didn't care.
Yeah. Nope, he didn't. And he knew that, you know what I mean? Like, nobody was getting notified.
What do you think the perp's doing, like, knowing, like, oh, crap, my image is out there, and thought that it wasn't possible?
You know, I'd love to come down and help you search, but I just wanted to run this by you, and I'm not going to take up your time.
Oh, no, you're
I just
good.
want you to think about this.
Thank you for your time.
JL, thanks for all your work.
Right.
And, you know, I'm watching from up in Canada. But
Canada.
I just wanted to,
we love our Canadian friends and viewers from Canada. We got quite a few. Anyone in the chat from Canada?
I'm just hoping Trump surrounds, you know, Ottawa on the way home.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
Well, anyway, have a good day, and we will hopefully get a break in this case.
Take care.
Thank you. Bye now.
Thank you. We got some Canadian viewers. All right, somebody's calling back again. My phone was like calling and calling and calling. This is okay. I'm getting a call right now. Hello.
Hey, JLR, this is Shelly. I missed your call. You just
You were calling me when I was talking to Brett. I got a little distracted there when the phone was buzzing and ringing. But you're good.
My life is crazy right now.
You're good. So you reached out to me multiple times. You want to talk?
Yes, I do. First, my 7-year-old said he loves you. He loves your streaming. He's trying to be a YouTube streamer.
Oh.
On YouTube. So.
Okay. What's his name?
What's your YouTube name, CJ?
No. What's his name? CJ.
CJ. His name's CJ.
Hi, CJ. How are you?
Hi.
Nice. What's his YouTube channel? He got a YouTube channel?
Yeah, hold on.
Hi, CJ.
YouTube channel.
Thanks for watching.
It's called Robinson X1.
Robinson X1.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, okay.
Well,
Like
wish
I
him
said,
luck on his YouTube channel.
I will. My life's been crazy. I was trying to get something fixed at his iPad fixed. I was in there talking to people about it, and I had an MRI yesterday with him, so I couldn't talk too. Okay, so this is what I thought. It was like I found on Savannah's, Savannah has a Facebook page.
Uh-huh.
And I found this little strange phrase on it from Marcus Gomez or something like that.
Marcus Gomez.
Yeah, it said, I screenshot it. Said something about, hold on, hold on. It said, I can find it.
Everybody's saying G for Gomez. G because of the G cup.
Yeah, it's because of G cup. Yeah.
The G cup.
It says this was on in May 11th, 2025 on Savannah's webpage. Don't forget tomorrow. And it was from a market goes. It's Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Say that again. So what? So what's the point about it? Like, what are you saying?
Well, that I don't know if that G cup has any connection with him.
Well, there's a neighbor house that has a G cup. We're talking about the incident that happened the other day. A neighbor
Yeah.
approached me, said there was a very strange G cup in the
Mm-hmm.
you know, could have been the neighbor there just having a G cup in their, by their tree. It's weird.
Yeah,
It
it's weird.
definitely triggered a response by law enforcement, it appears, because the G cup is gone.
Yeah. And then he put another on this Marcus person on Facebook put another post of the glove, like a close-up glove of the glove that was on the kidnapper, the guy at the door that had the glove on.
Uh-huh.
There's a very close-up picture of the glove, like a fist, like he's holding a fist, and he has that glove on, and he's holding a fist to a phone to screenshot it.
Yeah.
And that was the beginning of February.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Doing great.
What do you guys do out here? Just
covering
see
the
if there's
case.
Any late breaking action?
Yeah. What's going on? What's your dog's name? I'm
Max.
sorry. I'm just showing.
That's okay.
Talking to a neighbor here. Your neighbor?
Yeah.
Oh, how are you?
Hey, Max.
We're just seeing what's happening, like with the latest, and you have a good day. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's okay. So this Marcus guy put this picture of, looks like a picture of the glove that the guy was that had on at the, the guy that was the front door at Nancy's house when she got kidnapped. And it looks like a picture of the close up of the glove. And that was on February 12th. He put this on Facebook.
Gotcha.
So it's kind of weird because I'm pretty sure the news or, the news people didn't put a close-up picture of the glove. I know there were pictures of him with the camera off, but it wasn't, it's just weird, I have the screenshots on my phone that I can send you, and you can kind of get picture of what screenshots look like.
What? Well, yeah, I appreciate that. Email me anything, and I'll take a look.
Yeah, and I did also email 857 Tucson too, with the attachment of the screenshots.
Appreciate your time.
So, but I just thought it was weird, But I hope they find her. It's just, this case is so strange. I live in Ohio, and I've never seen a case like this before.
Never, right?
Never. And it's crazy how it's so dark out there in that neighborhood.
You take care of yourself. Thanks for reaching out.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you for calling back.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
The G cup. The G cup. K. Miller, battery operated nest. When Wi-Fi is jammed or down, alerts don't get sent to the APP to notify the phone, but the alert exists and the cam can still take video and pics for a short time. I'll read that again, coming from K. Miller. Thank you, K. Miller. Battery operated nest. When Wi-Fi is jammed or down, alerts don't get sent to the APP to notify the phone, but the alert exists and the cam can still take video and pics for a short time. For a short time. Laura's Musings, 1865. Always good to see you, Laura's. So, When was Nancy last seen by others besides Annie and Tommaso? It's a great question, Laura. Who's to say she could have disappeared earlier than originally determined? Because Nanos does conveniently lie. Some people are saying they want proof of life. Purple tea water. Purple tea. Hey, did you change your name from purple tea water? I noticed a new name change here. Chat would be better if less I emailed you and more wheeled out in chair talk. Purple tea water is a regular viewer and is adamant about Nancy being wheeled out and some sort of chair or device inside that backpack, which folds up, folds out, and you put someone onto a chair and wheel out. Now, it's definitely a possibility considering we do not know anything about an escape vehicle. Nothing. Hear the dogs barking? So Purple Tea Water thinks the chair. Does anyone want to talk about the chair? A chair possibly be rolled out in a chair, wheelchair, chair, any type of chair. Anybody want to talk? Lisa wants to talk about Jeep Girl. I reached out to Jeep Girl. She didn't respond. New York Post article. Nancy Guthrie once asked about the best outdoor cameras for activity at night in social media post. Today's star Savannah Guthrie's mother, Nancy, once asked neighbors online where she could find the best outdoor camera for monitoring activity at night before she vanished from her Arizona home. Nancy Guthrie sought help from other people on Nextdoor, a hyper-local social networking site designed to connect neighbors because she was interested in seeing animal activity at night. According to a screenshot of a message posted in November of 2021. I'm thinking about buying a Ring or Nest security doorbell camera. Any suggestions? Which is the best camera? At least a couple accounts replied to her, but it appears she didn't respond. 5 years ago. Could have got stuff then, switched up. Who got her that stuff? Seeking camera advice. Live outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. It is awfully quiet out here, my friends. Only a few people here. We got some walkers. Chair and garage I want to talk about. Amanda says she wants to talk about the chair and garage. All right, Amanda. You're up. Chair and garage.
Hi, if you record your name.
Hello.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing great. So, the chair theory, I don't think that the chair is going to fit in a backpack.
You don't think so? It's a small backpack.
It is. And by the time you break everything down, you'd see the formation of the wheels, the handle, the seat, something. So I don't believe the chair theory is the way to go.
Purple Tea Water is a regular on the channel, insists that there's some sort of folding chair in the backpack, or maybe a chair nearby that we don't see.
Right. And I mean, that could be, but as far as it fitting in the backpack, that's not going to happen. But as far as the garage theory, with it being open for 2 minutes, right?
Uh-huh.
That's long enough. Let's say Nancy went in through the garage. Herb comes around the corner into the garage. Nancy doesn't see him because her car's there.
Oh, yeah.
See where I'm
Interesting.
going?
Yeah.
So it could have went in that way, and then the guy that comes up to the camera takes it down. But why is the garage open for 2 minutes? That's the part I'm not understanding.
Well, she gets dropped off, open up the garage, go in, close shop. See you later. See you later, Nancy. Tommaso, adios. Or what do you say in Italian? How do you say bye? Ciao.
Ciao. Yeah.
Ciao. Ciao.
Ciao. Yes. And then the other thing I wanted to point out is when that guy goes to the Nest camera, he's
Uh-huh.
got more than one latex glove on, because if you have one on, it's gonna stick to your fingers.
People
Because your hands get,
yeah.
so they double them up or triple them up or whatever, but he's got multiple on.
People think, people think 2 or more. Many.
Yeah, because I used to have to wear them. I used to be a CNA and now works in a factory.
Uh-huh.
So we used to have to wear the latex gloves the latex gloves, and then our slip-resistant gloves over them.
Mm-hmm.
That help keep your fingers from getting the oils and stuff from the parts under your nails. So those always, whenever you sweat, those stick to your fingers, stick to your hands.
Uh-huh.
So he's got more than 2 on for sure. He's got them doubled up. The other thing is the flashlight in the mouth. How new are those? Are those something new? Has the feds or Pima County looked into how new are these things? Who's all bought one? 'Cause I've never seen them.
It is interesting. Great questions.
Yeah. And then, did she wear dentures? Did she have glasses? Did she have hearing aids? Or any other stuff?
Questions. Keep asking them. Those same questions. Yes.
Yeah. And then, Annie and Tommaso seen her last. I find it very hard to believe you're not going to remember what your mother was wearing.
Up.
Because my mom, yeah, absolutely, this is what she was wearing.
Well, I'm sure they remember. They told authorities something. The thing is, they're not telling us.
Right. And were those clothes in the house? Was she in a nightgown? Was her slippers gone?
You know, camera footage, even Uber, some Ubers have cameras. Some people choose to have cameras in Ubers, or house footage or something would be able to determine attire, what Nancy was wearing. So say she wears something going out. Obviously, she's wearing something going out to Annie and Tommaso's, including shoes. Okay?
Yes.
Well, if she arrived home, was those shoes and was that outfit inside the home or not?
Exactly.
Because that would be determined. And if they weren't, then it's fair to say that she could have been wearing them.
Exactly. Because it's not knowing what time she's home, because I don't know if a lot of people take Ubers, but a lot of Ubers require you to put in a PIN, so that way they know they got the right person.
Mm-hmm.
So they keep a record of that. So I guess I don't understand why the Uber driver isn't coming forward and saying, yes, I took her here, but I didn't bring her home. And the other theory to that is that doorbell camera, people are saying she possibly went in through the front door. If that was the case, that Nest camera should have picked it up. Because it picked him up coming to the door.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
I hear exactly what you're saying. You were asking a lot of reasonable, logical questions here that we do not know.
Right. And I guess I don't understand why Pima County isn't wanting to be a little bit more involved in trying to get this, solved. I mean, 35 days, that's a long time. Especially not knowing if she has her meds or not.
A long time. We don't even hear the sheriff talk anymore about she needs her meds. He isn't giving any update. He's not giving an update to talk about the crucial moments here as if she's still alive. So it's fair to say the sheriff believes she's dead.
Exactly.
Because he's not saying what he said at the beginning. She needs her medication. She needs her medication. Well, we don't hear that from the sheriff anymore.
No, not at all. And then you got that crazy lady that trespassed last night. Like, what was that about? You know what I mean?
I just think yeah, but it's weird. That's weird.
Yeah, it was weird. I was like, what the hell is this lady doing?
Exactly.
But, I mean, there's a lot of weird stuff. FBI in the area the day before, and now they're not on Friday, or maybe they were, we just didn't know it. I mean, there's a lot of unknowns that usually would be solved by now. Usually, you know, we have some answers, but it's like they're not wanting to really come out and say everything, which I don't blame them, you know, because of the investigation part. But I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how this all goes. I hope you and Dad Gone Live go check out that marsh with the drone to see what's back there.
Gotta take a look soon.
Yeah, I don't know you guys are gonna find anything, but I mean, it doesn't hurt, especially if that lady said that she's seen police officers back in there. I mean, she'd be anywhere, honestly.
Appreciate your time.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
Thank you. Good questions.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Natalie loves Florida. I think we need to step back and get to the basics. We probably might cast the net too wide. We probably cast the net too wide. We probably cast the net too wide. The simplest explanation is usually the correct one. Who would benefit the most from her no longer being here? Who benefits the most from her no longer being here? That's simple. Who benefits the most? I ask all of you the question, and Natalie asks the question, who benefits the most? FMZ. I like that. Some people have been watching FMZ, 5 Mile Zone. FMZ. Maybe there's no press conferences because their fear that the perp will want that type of attention. Laura says, I'm not buying into the 40 plus minutes in the home while a crime is underway. I've never heard of a perp spending so much time at the scene of a crime they perpetrated, not buying this timeline. Who does that? Well, maybe it was a burglary. Murder happened, panicked, decided to figure out what to do with the body. No body, no case. Maybe something like that. Maybe the fact that it's so quiet out here. The perp says, I got all the time in the world. Once I'm inside that house, no one's going to see nothing because it's pitch black out here. It's not like neighbors or anyone's going to hear. I'm just kind of devil's advocate, Laura. But I do wonder if the 40-minute timeline is around that timeline, like 40 minutes. Like, who would sit in a house for 40 minutes? Unless you're comfortable in that house and you've been in that house before, you know something about the house. Why would you be in a house for 40 minutes? It's a great question. Why? Why in the house for that much time? Never heard of a perp spending so much time at the scene of the crime they perpetrated. That's Brown, K8. Thank you. Susan Riley, I want to send you some lunch. wouldn't send anything to the address here. 5820. I'm not looking for anything. I'm good, Susan. Thank you for that anyway. I appreciate it. I'm just munching on some crackers here and a Red Bull. California Madison 2013. Perp Theory, local M35, local male, 35 to 45. Infatuated with Savannah, when she was on local TV, KVOA, intelligent, known to Savannah's team for years, but unable to identify. Police scanner in the pocket of the perp, wants attention, so no billboards, pressers. California Madison 2013. Started getting hooked on, well, it's kind of with that parasocial. Started getting hooked on Savannah back in the day, or an extended period of time. Maybe even reached out to her, but stayed anonymous. Savannah knows or does not know if she receives hate mail. I can arguably say that there's a 100% guarantee that Savannah has received fan mail and email, both at her house, her work, and wherever her emails are, maybe even her phone texts from VoIPs or people leaving her number. 100% guaranteed in the course of her career, she received hate and love from people. 100%. You know why? Because I'm not on Savannah Guthrie's level, and I get it all the time. I get it all the time. I get people that somehow find my number and text me things, good and bad. I get people that email me all the time based off my coverage and content. Support, not support. Haters, lovers, all types of people. And a lot of it is anonymous. Sue 7792. Please call. I have important info that is legit. My number is an email. All right, Sue. Let me find you, Sue. Let me see if I find you, Sue. Which one are you, Sue? I got a Sue here that wants to talk. I'm assuming it's you. Maybe it's you, Sue. A couple minutes ago. Kentucky, Sue. Maybe it's you, but I got a Sue from Kentucky that just sent me some info, or says wants to talk. So I'm assuming this is you, Sue. We'll see what's up. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Sue. Is that you? Are you the one?
Who is this?
JLR.
Oh, you're kidding.
Are you the one that said you have important information, legit?
I think I do have some information.
I'm sorry?
I think I do have some information you'd be interested in.
Sure. What you got?
Okay. I think there's evil in plain sight. Right there in front of you.
Evil in plain sight.
Yep. And usually it is. I've got a cousin that's been missing for 55 years. Or 44 years, sorry. 44 years. And it's a totally different case, but her granddaughter is about to solve the case. I asked her to contact you about that, but that's a different story. She's missing from Rochester, New York.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, on this, I don't think Nancy ever made it home that night.
You don't think she made it home?
But I do think they dropped somebody off. But it wasn't Nancy. I believe that when Nancy went, that something was probably present in drink or something that caused her to not kill her, just, kind of subconscious thing to where she's not really aware of what's going on. And I believe that they have some friends somewhere that has her hiding out. I believe this has been planned for a long time. This has been very, very, very thought out. The 134 is a staging. What that guy's got in his backpack is not
take in there to stage that house to make it look like she was taken from that house.
But who's the guy on the nest?
Okay, on the nest, that's what I'm saying. He's the guy that's going in to stage the house.
Stage the house.
To stage it to make it look like she was taken from it. When they took the blood samples, which Brian Hinton walked up on, they told us it was Nancy's, but they didn't tell us how long it had been there.
Yeah, no one
I've
knows.
worked for elderly people,
Mm-hmm.
and they have had different things happen when I wasn't there that they couldn't get down and clean up, and they'd say, okay, as soon as she gets here, I'll have her take care of it. So because it's not a big deal. If I get down to try to clean that up, I'm just gonna get hurt worse, so I'll just wait till she gets here. So that's not a big deal for me. And I have went into nosebleeds. I have went into things like that to have to clean up. The person was fine.
Mm-hmm.
They just, they weren't able to get down and clean it up because of mobility issues. But I can tell you something. These 80-year-old people they might have some mobility issues, but those are the most determined people you'll walk up on. You're the most determined people you'll ever see. So she had to be took by surprise, by some way, some form that she was not expecting. So I'm thinking something maybe in a drink or that she was eating that kind of caused her to lose conscious.
Well,
now,
I mean, they asked the question, what are they drinking over there at the house?
right. And what do they have access to? What kind of herbs do they know that would do that and would cause her not to be able to respond to them to where they could transfer her or whatever. And while Tommaso's supposed to be bringing her home, he's not. He's bringing whoever he brings to the house and drops them off. And they've already planned out how to stage the whole house to make it look like it. Now, cell phone, a smartwatch, and even a pacemaker can be manipulated
Mm-hmm.
for the times, even the times. A pacemaker can be spiked by putting a magnet in front of it. It can be stopped by putting a magnet in front of it. There's just a whole lot that can go on. But then another thing I wanted to tell you is that my husband and I have been watching this very closely. My husband says, I'm worried about JLR. He's not the really get up and go guy that he was. He said, I'm afraid he's going to give up on us. So I told him, I said, we gotta hack JLR and let him know that we are supporting you, as much as we can.
I mean, this is my longest assignment ever on one topic, extensive. I mean, we've talked about, the longest continuous assignment.
Yeah. Well, Summer Wells, when you were down there, I watched some on that because I followed that really close, and I'm still invested in Summer Wells. And I hope you do go back there when you get a chance, because I don't know, that one really stuck with me. And then I really go where I have my first cousin that I knew personally disappeared, and the Rochester, New York Police Department done my aunt a lot worse than Nanos has done them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's and I think Nanos has done a pretty sorry job.
Sorry job.
Very sorry job. I don't think that I don't know what's going on behind the scenes and so on, but I think he's more worried about elections and keeping votes than he is about doing the actual job that's out there. And that's concerning because I live in an area where we elect officials too. So when you have your elected officials, you expect them to be right on top of the job. You expect them to be doing it and working on it. And, he didn't have to do the news conferences itself. He could have had a PI person come out and do it, he could have done news conferences and had a certain person picked out. You do these, and they could have talked behind the scenes what this person could and could not talk about. But they could have kept the public informed that way. But I don't know, I just don't, I pray for him, as you say, when you hang up all the time, you know, when you have a night, when you sign off and pray for all of them. I do pray for all of them. I very much believe in my Lord and Savior. And, you know, and that don't bother me that they're going to bash me on your chat. That don't bother me. I don't care. I get bashed.
I don't think anyone's bashing you. You know, people
Well,
have comments, but no, I don't think anyone's bashing you. Like,
well, that's no big deal, even if they did. I mean, because
yeah,
it's not.
I
It wouldn't be the first time.
I appreciate all your perspective on here, and you know, you definitely raised some questions here.
Well, you know, the backpack is full for a reason. And now here's the way I think he got out of there. They're all looking for a car. How did they get her out of there? Said he didn't have her to get out of there.
So he just walks home.
He just got on a double outfit of clothes. Before he leaves the house, he puts those clothes back in the backpack. He's got a totally different outfit when he leaves. He knows how to go through the area. He knows how to get out of there. And he goes out if he meets somebody, I believe it's Campbell. I mean, I've never been to Tucson, Arizona, but I've watched you. Campbell Drive, I believe it is, you talk about. He could have walked out to that and met somebody or something, but there's your getaway.
I mean, you walk single-handedly down the neighborhood at night. You're not going to be seen on anyone's cam.
Exactly.
At
and
night.
He's got a bite light. I mean, that's a mechanic bite light in his mouth. He can completely hide that light. And when he opens his mouth, he bites on it. When he bites on it, the light comes on.
Mm-hmm.
So if he's needing to look for like a snake or look to where he's stepping at, he can look down and do that and right back up, and he's, you know he's seeing.
I appreciate your time.
Oh, you're welcome.
You have a blessed day. God bless you too.
God bless you, and like my husband said, kick those screws up. Something's going to pop off pretty soon.
I think something's popping off any minute.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now. Thank you, Sue. What do you think? JLR investigates. It's cloudy out here. Rest at any time. We're hearing different people. I might go get my windsock. Quiet. Might have been the wrong Sue. Sue, if it's the wrong Sue, let me know. Sue, if that was the wrong Sue, email again and just say wrong Sue in the title. Brian says he wants to chat. Oh. California Madison. From chat. Brian. Or is it just says Brian, but California Madison? California Madison? California Madison? From the chat. All right, I'm going to bring you in, California Madison. Incoming 202. California Madison, you're up.
JLR, what's up, bud?
California Madison. Good to see a voice to the chat.
Yeah, man.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Still out here grinding, trying to find answers.
Yeah, man. I mean, first, obviously, prayers to Miss Nancy, most importantly.
Absolutely.
Let's get her home. But yeah, I've been following the case. I'm not an expert or anything like that, but I really think this profile thing is it fills in a lot of the blanks.
What do you
A lot
mean?
of the unanswered questions, right?
Uh-huh.
If it actually was a stalker. Because it was very strange at the beginning with that Mark Kelly stuff, right? And I don't know if that's actually the answer, but I think that would make sense if he would have been, aware of the situation if it was someone that was known. But, I really think that obviously you have to have a motive, right? So if it was someone that wanted her attention,
Uh-huh.
then you throw in the date of the Olympics into the established timeline of February 6th. I think that was
Morning.
opening ceremonies. So that kind of justifies that timeline, right? Because it happened before that.
Mm-hmm.
And it also was going to cause the most attention. So if that actually works out, then it's okay. Who is this guy? Like,
Well, it's kind of similar to a terrorist that does a terroristic attack on the United States at a time where everyone's watching.
right. I mean, as we know, hey, this case is a mind bender, right? So, I mean, this is just one theory. I kind of thought a lot about the family. At first, it's obviously a very intimate experience with kidnapping, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if it's, some of these guys come up a little shady, it makes sense you're going to assume that. And I still I'm not sure. I think they're all cleared, but, who am I to say? And I think it also, like with the 41 minutes in the house, that's been a big mystery. I think, again, if it was a stalker, he's in Savannah's house she grew up in. He's looking at it, he's probably enjoying it.
Well, yeah, yeah. We've discussed that last night with Dr. Q. You got probably inside Nancy's homes photographs, maybe even Savannah's room.
Right. I mean, again, just got to think like, hey, if there's someone that's this obsessed or whatever, fixated, then that would have been, take care of Miss Nancy, whatever he did, and then stayed there to just more of a, just to enjoy it, which again sounds crazy, but it's possible.
Parasocial.
And then the other thing that threw me off is the title, like Silence of the Lambs. I'm not going to say that that's what happened, but they use the Silence of the Lamb quote.
Which one?
In the first video.
Uh-huh.
And that's exactly what happened in that movie. So maybe the threats, again, theory, over the years were he was going to pull off that same crime.
What, in the first video, there was a Silence of the Lamb quote by who?
From on Savannah's video, yeah.
Really?
Exact same quote.
Which quote was that? Do you know offhand?
It was, where was it? Yeah, there's actually some articles about it. It was the, let's see here. 1 second.
I mean, the reason why, I said yesterday, like with the perp, like I was getting Anthony Hopkins' Silence of the Lamb vibes.
Right, well, and, it's funny, I went and looked, because I hadn't seen the movie in a long time, and it's kind of when I grew up. That's why I kind of think that age makes sense. Maybe he's even a little older. But the guy does it at night with night vision.
Talk to her and you'll see, people are saying.
Yeah, like she's sweet and kind. So I don't have it right in front of me, but it was the exact quote.
Talk to her and you'll see.
The quote was, Catherine is gentle and kind. Talk to her, you'll see. That was the quote from Silence of the Lambs, and what they said was, Nancy is gentle and kind. Talk to her, you'll see.
When I respond to you, I can hear an echo. Is there any way you could fix that?
How's that?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's good.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's good.
All right, cool. So yeah, the quote was, Catherine is gentle and kind. Talk to her, you'll see.
Uh-huh.
And so what they said in the video was, Nancy is gentle and kind. Talk to her, you'll see. And that also kind of ties together if we think that she's talking to someone directly.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's there's crazy people out there, right? So if this person was threatening to be kidnapped over the years, right? And that's why I think he's also been communicating with them. And we don't know. That's why they know it's credible. Like she's probably still receiving some stuff.
But they just don't know who it is. But they could trace that. I mean,
I think this guy. I mean, again, if this is the profile, this guy is an expert he probably grew up back, like technology was just starting to get going again, something about the same age back then, so he could be like a computer programmer, you know, something that no one would even think of, but he's an expert at staying undetected.
Well, I could say firsthand, I'm making this a little personal. You know, back in the day when I was a teenager, when I was like 15, starting about 15 all the way up to my early 20s, you know, obviously a lot of people know, you know, I went to federal prison back in early 2000s, and I was involved with a group that created a technique called phishing. I don't know if you ever heard of phishing, phishing. My point is, growing up, my lifestyle was hacking and phone freaking, which means optiverting your calls, spoofing IPs, going in there and doing all that network. And it's an underground network. You know, it's part of groups like DEF CON, 2600. We should be back. We were just buffering. I think so. Are we back? Just everyone say buffering. I think so. Are we back? Just everyone say are we back? Say yes. Hold on a second, Brian.
Okay, yeah.
I'll make sure I'm back here because I was buffering. You took the Starlink off, didn't you?
Yes, sir. I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay, we're back. Yeah, because it just was buffering and he.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. So, but my point is, back in the day, hacking and freaking and sort of you could spoof your ANI. You could make your call appear from anywhere. It's literally impossible to trace. So, you know, maybe this person here knows about that type of thing and be able to communicate.
Exactly.
But things have changed over time. Obviously, they have more technology to find people, and it's.
But I think that's also why I like get into a search. Like they didn't want any publicity, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it seemed terrible, but like no pressers. I thought someone brought up a great point the other day about why aren't there billboards, but it could be for that exact reason.
Yeah.
And it could also be the reason Savannah's going back to work. They're trying to show him that, yeah, you were disruptive, but you're not going to totally impact us. Because it seems weird she's going back, but hey, who am I to judge? She's her own life. It just seems strange. But it might be to show, like, hey, okay, we tried. We can't give him this much more attention. And I don't know. I mean, it'd be crazy. Hope, you know, maybe she is alive. That would be so amazing if they found her alive. Because the other thing in his ransom note, I think he said something like, because I think the first ransom note was true. I think the rest weren't. But it said she's safe but scared.
Yeah.
It's kind of an odd comment. Like, he didn't really want to hurt her, but he wanted to, like, scare them.
Yeah.
So I thought that was an interesting comment in his note. But I think the first one was real. But I think all the other ones weren't. But I also think, like, going to the timeline, like, once that video came up, which was what, like on the 10th?
Which video?
Carlos and then Luke within a couple days.
Oh, okay, the perk.
Yeah. So once, because I don't think, you know, because this was such a high, I guess, security worry of Savannah's team, again, if the theory is true, as soon as they had that video, I mean, if they got some geofencing and, hey, maybe a little bit of profiling, again, I wasn't there, but they got two people that looked similar to the Ring camera, I think, right?
Yep.
Just saying, like, hey, we don't maybe have usual as much evidence as we need to get a warrant, but because we know this is a really big threat, we're going to go do it. And that's ultimately why they just seem so weird that they did such an, you know, intensive thing. They said they were ripping the doors off.
I know.
I'm not law enforcement, but I didn't realize they did that in search warrants.
It's bizarre, but I just think the high profile of the case, and you know, it'd be scary to think that they just did that solely because the image got out there and some tipster just said, hey, look, it could be this Carlos guy, or it could be Luke, and they went solely on that. But I do think it's more. But yeah, the magnitude, they had to just act fast, and they took that risk.
Yeah, and then you were talking to what's your buddy from Massachusetts? I'm originally from the Northeast, so I love hearing from the people in the Northeast. John, when John was saying, I think you were talking to him yesterday, day before, and he said they went radio silence on getting back to him on maybe March 1st. And then they went and visited the flowers on March 2nd. And I think that really was like the attempt to try to pull the perp out. Because once those 2 search warrants failed, obviously they weren't the right people. And they still were back to ground zero. They've been trying to find this guy for years anyway. And so I think that she went there. That was probably an FBI strategy.
It could have, you know, because we're all like, well, why would they do that? Well, they got cameras there. They're sitting there in front of the house. They take the scene. Definitely the perp could have came back responding to that and draw the perp out.
Right. I mean, that's what I'm saying. This could be just a totally coincidental theory, right? Because they're all theories. But it just fills in a lot of these weird holes that we all have, all these questions.
Yeah, and we, you know, the lack of information leads to speculation. We just speculate what we see in front of us and see what it all means and what it could mean and where everything goes. It's just.
And I think I mentioned it yesterday in a chat, but it's also why I think the sheriff calls the whole family victims, because they probably would have all been threatened, and they may still be threatened. That's why they're out of sight.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, they might have information that they could be next.
Right. I mean, and they should have done it, but it seems like they fortified her house like it could be attacked again. I mean,
Well,
they put up a lot of cameras.
But keep in mind also, when Savannah and Annie and Tommaso came here, the sheriffs were with them.
Right. Oh yeah. No,
It was like almost like protective custody.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's weird how everything falls in line if this is the perp.
Brian, I appreciate your call. Stay in touch.
Thanks for calling me. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, and good luck, and let's get Nancy home.
Yeah. Anything else you want to add? Is there anything else you want to add?
No. I mean, like I said, I've been sitting here thinking about this. At first, I thought it was the family, like I said before, but this whole theory of the Savannah angle it makes the most sense. It's weird that he went after an 84-year-old woman, but that's weird in general. Now, my mom's about the same age, so it's I think a lot of us probably at his home thinking like, why would someone do that? So really the only tie for me is he just really wanted to impact and get attention for her. It's probably why she feels terrible. I don't think it has anything to do with that Tucson local show. That they
Gem
did
show?
like on NBC. I don't think that.
Or no, the show, yeah.
I think the perp's been around for years. I think that was just an odd coincidence because all the activity showed up prior to the Olympics, right? So they started casing it out. They think maybe January 11th or whatever. So they knew they had to get it done.
Yeah.
Maybe they were either casing or it wasn't the right night, but and he's probably he's a local, so he's hiding in plain sight. He may get info from a buddy that worked at the house that wouldn't seem strange, and got info from another group of friends, and just kind of put it all together in the background. But no one would assume that was the person, if that makes sense.
That makes perfect sense.
And then the last part about this, I think maybe because of COVID, he became more isolated, and no one's really noticing. Like he might have moved out of town, he might have be out in the country, might be in a trailer. I have no idea, but so it might not be as noticeable. When they say you'll notice different behaviors of this person once they do the crime. He might be isolated now, but it doesn't seem weird because he did it during COVID. Who knows?
Thanks for the call, Brian.
Yeah, man. Hey, stay safe out there. Appreciate you. And again, let's get Nancy home.
Yeah, let's bring Nancy home. Thanks.
Yep.
Have a good day.
All right,
Bye-bye. California Madison. Brian. Big Green Bronco says, it was a kidnapping. The family asked for proof of life, but they couldn't do that because she bled out. Because she bled out. Proof of life. No proof of life. Couldn't provide proof of life. Nancy Guthrie update today. Expert says police may be keeping information on the suspect private. It's possible the police already have a suspect or multiple suspects in mind, but are keeping that information private. It may be because they have solid suspects and they just haven't released that information to the public. The suspects could have also been back at Nancy's residence. Said the suspects might be quite proud of themselves for getting away with the abduction so far. Well, that's the thing is, the FBI is in that street And where everybody's wondering, oh, why are they here 33 days later? Maybe after Savannah came here, the perps came back.
I've been watching. I said that they're probably watching your stream, like you said, and any license plate that goes by, they're putting it through the license plate reader.
Yeah, you would think. You would think. Just to. I have to go up here and grab my other Red Bull. I'll be right back. You gonna be here for a minute?
Yeah.
You can chat with the chat if you want. Tucson is here. He has Tucson questions. I'll be back. I have to get my other battery charger too. I'll be right back.
Welcome in, everybody. Stacks, Misty, 67, Brian. Saturday. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. And hard to believe this Sunday, what it'll be a month and a week that we've been waiting over a month since Nanos has had a press conference. I have never seen a case like this where it's as big as this case is worldwide and they just go radio silent for over a month. So here we are. The public is they're saying Nancy's America's grandma, and here we are. And so I don't know where. I mean, every theory from every angle has been brought. So I guess what I'll ask is, do you guys think it was one person, or do you guys think it was multiple people? So just put lone wolf. If you think it was just a single lone wolf, or if it was multiple, put multiple. Let's see what we got. Three men, multiple, one person, one deranged person, a lone wolf. That really decides on the different theories. If you think it's a lone wolf, then it's going to be on Dr. Q's theory, right? If you think it's going to be multiple people, then we're talking about a different theory. So when you guys are thinking of all your different theories, that's one way to look at it. If it's a lone wolf, then if you remember what Dr. Q said, there's going to be different ways to track that. Thank you. Multiple. Some people think lone. I see more multiples though. 3, 2 people. So that's where, what's up, Cindy? Dr. Q, I mean, he really said it where I actually heard that at the beginning of the investigation in week 1, is this could be a psychopath kind of person, lone wolf. 2 perps I hear, multiple, lone wolf. So when you're thinking about your different theories, if it's the lone wolf, there's a couple different scenarios that people have brought up. If it's multiple, it could be like a elderly woman being targeted. 2 to 3, multiple. Lots of people say multiple. Lone people. And then all the connections of doing the raids. Yeah, I mean, Dr. Q is just one theory, so it's just something to think about that hasn't really brought up. Man, there's some haters in this chat. Just block, as JLR said, anyone that you feel is being immature, just block them. Somebody thinks maybe in the Tucson area too. An abductor and a mastermind. Block the trolls, exactly. I mean, that's a great way. When he said, hey, I'm not going to sit here and play the band game, just block someone if you don't like their comment. Seems like it works for me. I don't believe the cop thing. That seems a little far-fetched, but I do see people
are thinking that could be a theory. I think it had maybe, you know, past experience. Somebody said the Mexican military training, that's always an option. The Mexican Marines, very well trained. Prayers for Nancy. And that's the thing is, as far as the last message from Sheriff Nanos is, he still thinks she's alive. And so if I mean, I know it's going on this long and there's different opinions about that, but there is still a lot of hope. I can't see a lot of the names, but what's up, Becca? So yeah, that's where we're at today. I know this week started out with the FBI coming back to the neighborhood, and that really threw, I think, everybody just a little shocking, because we thought the FBI would be done in this area a month into it, but the locations they chose were essentially near exit points from this neighborhood, so they might have just been going back. All right, have a good day. You think close to home, and that's one of the main things people think, is it's within a 2 to 5 mile area. Tommy Chong, that's hilarious. So that's where, I just was driving in here to the neighborhood, and our anonymous searcher, who's been amazing, she was out today actually still searching the neighborhood. She's very well trained. Shout out to whoever became a member over there for JLR's channel. Let them know. Also give a shout out to Sandra V. She said she's covering the lunch, so I appreciate that. Thank you, Sandra V. Give you another shout out. I missed, there was a super chat for JLR there. Put 1 for burglary gone bad. Put 2 for home invasion with intent to do harm, or put 3 kidnapping. Well, kidnapping, they kidnapped her, so I think it could be just between. You guys look at that super chat if you want to play along with that. 3, lots of people. 2, 3. Another member. I'm gonna let JLR know you guys are joining. Thank you. I still see those tomatoes. Shout out Canada. 420. I see that. 3, 1, 420 again. I hear a helicopter in the distance. I'm gonna check the flight radar. Also did get some emails. Well, he's away here. I'll read a couple of the emails. He's getting something out of his car. He'll be right back. He'll be right back. So we got Crystal. She forwarded an email here. She said, so cheaper backpacks are sometimes given to schools for underprivileged children. I don't know if this was a cheap backpack. And then she said, what if that was a leftover backpack that was donated and then provided for Porch Guy? Yes, I'm referring to tomatoes. Also, I was unaware of A&T being a Wiccan until I watched the interview room. She was taken on a full moon. Now that is interesting. This is my email, sir. You can email me as well, because he's getting so many, so I've been trying to get some emails to him. Maybe that's symbolic. I don't think Porch Guy is Luke either. It's possible that one of them were having an affair.
Howdy.
What's happening?
Is it yours or Jailers?
He just ran to the car.
Okay.
And that is the person we are looking for. one thing other that has bothered me since day one, the timeline. They say the church friend called Annie at 11 a.m., but yet they didn't arrive till 11:57. How do they know that is the time they arrived, and how did they get in? If this was the proper timeline, what the heck took them 57 minutes to get there? So those are some of the emails. Obviously, I'm not in his email. I don't think anybody would get into anybody's email. They've been sending me as well. Shout out DGL coming over from.
Hi.
I don't think you're on. They can't see you. Walk one more.
Hi.
There you go.
I'm Jake from State Farm. Hey, I need one of these. I need this.
He just got it. I don't know where he got that umbrella holder. But yeah, they're definitely essential out here in the desert.
Well, I need one for...
Everybody's saying shout out DGL.
Oh, no. I'm not here. Ignore me, guys. I just stopped by to take some pictures. I wasn't trying to change the
shout
the
out
subject.
Landon.
Shout out to all of you guys for watching.
And all this great weather. I mean, you missed the heat for a couple days. You left at the right time.
93 the day I drove out of here.
You left at the right time.
I got a story to tell you.
Yeah?
I'm going to tell JLR too.
Okay.
But I just did an ice chest recovery.
Really?
Yeah. It was
Where
my
at?
ice chest.
Where at?
One of the washes out here.
Doesn't surprise me though. There's so
What's
many
up?
homeless out here.
So I walked out today. I was in a...
How are you doing?
Good, how are you? So I went out to my my truck. I was gonna get me a Red Bull out of my ice chest, right? And I leaned in my truck bed and I would go to reach in the ice chest and I looked down. I was like, wait, my ice chest ain't here. Like in my head, because I've had my ice chest in the same spot forever in my truck.
Yeah.
Even when I go to the lake with my boat. And in my head, like I had opened the ice chest and I reached in it, and then when I realized that my ice chest wasn't there, I was like, oh no. So I ended up hopping on my little motor scooter, drove up and down the wash. I got it back. It's about a mile away. There's a homeless encampment, and there's a barbed wire fence between me and the encampment. And I'm like, hey, there's my effing ice chest. It's probably from here to about twice as far as the house is. And so I throw my little motor scooter over the fence, the little barbed wire fence. I climb over the fence. I roll right up, grab my ice chest, and this dude stands up, pulls out his big old knife. I was like, oh, hey, man. I just
Really?
Yeah. Oh, he pulled out like a 6-inch blade. And I was like, hey.
Have them clip your story, man. That needs to get out.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, clip that of DGL there.
Why? Is it bad?
Because, dude, that's.
Hey.
I was just at a stabbing, the other day. I think Wednesday at the bus station.
Well, anyway, so he tries to give me some elaborate story on how he just bought it for 4 something. I'm assuming he said 4 grams, and some lady's like, "Oh, that's worth $40." So there's like 8 homeless people right there. And I was like, "Oh, so you just traded my some drugs for my stolen ass ice chest? Excuse my language, for my stolen ice chest." And he's, "Oh," I was like, "Hey man, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna give you some money. I'll be right back." So I grabbed my ice chest, I put it on my scooter, and someone else was like, "That's a badass scooter," and I just rode off. I was like, "Hey, excuse my language, guys. Do you guys ever cuss on here or no?" No?
Cuss?
Yeah. No?
Oh, family friendly.
Okay.
Unless it's a fluid situation.
Okay. So I said, thanks for giving me my stolen scat back. See, got to keep it scientific. Scat is another word for poop. So thanks for giving my stolen scat back. And then just rode off in the sunset. And then, but there was, before I found my ice chest, there was another homeless encampment I pulled up to. And they were actually super cool. And I told them, I said, look, I'm not telling you guys you took my stuff. I'm just asking if you've seen it. I just want my stuff back. I just put a 24-pack of Red Bulls in there. They were super nice. And they're like, no, there's some more camps down there. And I was like, I'll keep an eye out for it. What's it look like? And so on the way back to my hotel, I stopped by there and gave them some of the Red Bulls. I was like, here, you guys can have a Red Bull for being cool. You know what I mean? Because it's not about like being a jerk to everybody in a bad situation.
Yeah.
It's about doing the right thing. And those people, and then when they asked, well, who had it? And I gave them a description. And they're like, well, did he have this? Did he have that? Like, yeah. They're like, oh, by the way, his name is Carlos. And this is his information. They gave me I got all this information on this guy.
Yeah, there's always, like, that's the thing is there's always like 1 or 2% of the population, and they rob from the other homeless.
Yep. So Misty Haynes is saying, I'm serious. I sent photos of the guy. Misty Haynes.
Didn't mean to hijack that. I'm sorry.
No. You're good. Misty Haynes. Hopefully you went to authorities with that. Because Misty Haynes just sent me a guy. I'm not going to share the guy's stuff, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's a guy that Misty Haynes thinks it could be him, and Misty Haynes, that's some interesting photos. Thanks for sharing them with me, Misty Haynes. I would say contact authorities, but I'm not gonna put that guy out there
88crime.org.
because it's just somebody here. But go to authorities, Misty Haynes, with that.
You can do
I
it
can't show just
anonymously.
I can't show regular people at this time. We'll see where this goes. I just can't show a regular person like that. I mean, but man, Misty Haynes has some photos.
You got him? I want to see.
Yeah, all right. I'll show these guys. Don't say his name.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not. But I am curious.
You think? Could be.
I mean,
Well, the thing is what is the link?
Well, yeah,
You know
what
I
would the link be?
It looks like a lot of people I know.
I'm curious. How did you find that picture? Because what makes you think it was him? Is it just because it looks like him and you saw that person on Facebook or Google or YouTube or something? What makes you think that it's him?
I mean, the only thing I see is facial hair, but I see tats too.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of people that have
do you
that
think?
same look. Is there anything that connected it, or is it just?
You know what I think? I think that so many of us are so like have our hearts pulled with this case, and we really want to find out who this person is, and we want to make progress. That every person I'm looking at you. Can I in my head make it to where you look like the perp? Can I make it you look like the perp?
Yeah, exactly.
I think like when
Yeah.
you're looking for something, when you're looking
That's
for
what's
similarities,
happening, yeah.
you're gonna find a million similarities. Just like when you're looking for bad things, you're gonna find bad things. If you're trying to look for the good stuff out there, you're gonna find good stuff. So I think when you have so many people looking for a problematic person, then they're gonna find people that look like they're the problematic person. I want to know what's the evidence. What makes that person think that that's him?
Misty, I shot you a message back. If you could just respond to me back what you think. I appreciate that. But Misty Haynes has a person that, who knows, man? Who knows? Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. We're still here. Pretty quiet today. Anybody want to talk? Michael White.
I was so mad over that ice chest thing.
Michael White. I'll give you a call, Michael White. What do you have to say? Michael White. Come on in, Michael White.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hi, Michael White. How are you?
Good, man. Yeah, I'm from the Detroit area. Remember the Grand Blanc church fire?
Yep.
Yeah, that's when I started first following you, and now I've been following you now for over a month, and it's like, oh, you put me on a good one, buddy.
Yeah, this one's a mystery.
Crazy. Yeah.
What you got?
So anyhow, you remember when Mel was there? Totally cool, chill. He's like, let's keep it simple, you know? And my thought is, keep it simple, stupid.
Yep.
And so I always think, you know, we're either drugs or cash. It's typically, you know, where we're at. And all the theories, I've heard them. I'm not going to offer, you know, anything else other than, you know, Luke had like 10 layers on, right?
Uh-huh.
He wasn't exposing himself, which is kind of weird. I've been mentioning and haven't been able to, you know, get through because the chat is crazy. But there's a guy out there, Dr. G Explains. Have you seen him on YouTube? He's a body language.
I have not. No.
Okay. So anyhow, if you get on his YouTube, he's a body language expert. And he does all the high profile. He's done the Clintons, and he actually broke down Savannah's video when she was talking and stuff. I don't know. I sent him an email. I'm sure many people have. It'd just be interesting if he could break down Luke and just see, you know, what he can come up with. Because Luke was, you know, that was a tough interview. And we'll see what happens. But it's kind of crazy. I'm hooked just like everybody else is, and I'm like, I've never even followed this guy before, and now this is crazy, man. So anyhow,
It's
just
insane.
wanted to mention about the Mel keeps it real with keep it simple, stupid. We get thrown off on a lot of tangents, but either the cash with tomato or Luke with drugs. So we'll see.
We shall see. Thanks for the call.
You got it, man. Have a good day.
Take care.
Thanks
You
for the
too.
coverage.
Thank you.
All right.
Keep it simple, stupid. I'll put the windsock on. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Who's next? Staged front door. And why I don't believe they'd snitch bad guys or turn on each other. Please call using my first name only. All right. Monica. Monica wants to chat. Monica, you're up.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Gave the wrong number. They practice Wiccan, says Tammy. Whoa. Tammy. The last name you're giving me, Tammy, is very, very interesting. I got to get you in the chat. Tammy. If this is your last name here, we'll discuss. Incoming, Tammy. 202.
Hello.
Hi, Tammy.
Hi, how are you?
First off, is that
No
your
relation.
last? Okay, what is your last? Share with the group what your last name is, if you don't
My
mind.
last name is Guthrie.
Your last name is Guthrie.
Yes, but I'm from Alabama, no relation.
No
I'm married
relation.
Yes, I'm married into the Guthrie family, but as far as I know, there's no relation.
Okay, because I saw that and that just piqued my interest right there. Guthrie. Oh, Guthrie wants to speak.
Yeah, no, it's like I said, I don't think I'm related, or I don't think I'm married into the family that's related. But anyway,
Gotcha.
my husband is 29 years of law enforcement, but that's about as close as I can come to the case. But I do. I was watching the interview room the other night. I think it was Wednesday night, and retired FBI profiler Maureen O'Connell stated that Tommaso and Annie are Wiccan. Now, I'm not familiar with the whole Wiccan scenario rituals, but according to Google, February 1st was a major Wiccan holiday, representing out with the old and welcoming the new. And it
interesting.
extends into January 31st, the eve of this major holiday. So I thought that was interesting, since they are Wiccan, and most of the people who I would think are Wiccan would have a circle of friends that are Wiccan, and I'm thinking maybe that's something to check into if they haven't already. I don't know. I just found it extremely interesting that it just happened to be on that major holiday.
Well, what I find interesting, and again, the sheriff has cleared Annie and Tommaso. They're cleared. So I want to make that perfectly clear, as I always discuss them. I just find it interesting that their religion, and we it's no secret that it's Wiccan and whatever that is different than Christianity, right? Different, but it
has something to do with witchcraft. I don't know if they're supposed to be the good witches. I'm not really sure, but I didn't read everything that Google said, but it was something to that effect.
But it's so interesting that Savannah is deeply involved with Christianity in her faith openly. Nancy attending church services, right? With friends and online church services. And then you got Annie and Tommaso practicing Wiccan or this dark stuff, and they don't go to church. And it's like just total opposites. And then Annie and Tommaso happen to be the last person with Nancy.
Right. Well, I mean, I know of people who are supposedly practice Wiccan, but I don't know anything about it. They are not in my circle of people, so I don't know anything about it. I just know that from other family members, hey, you know, they do this. They walk around in the dark clothes and you know, odd tattoos, things, you know. So, but I don't know if that, like I said, I don't know anything about it. I don't know which tattoos related to this or that. But it's odd that it's from one extreme to the other.
That's like that. I mean, that's almost like having a family member. One's a Muslim and one's a Christian, or something total opposites within the family.
True.
I mean, it does happen. I mean, they're split, you know, religions within families. But we're also talking about, you know, heavily Christian faith, and then the people that happen to be with Nancy, who vanished, is on something totally different.
True, but you don't know who introduced Annie to this practice. You know, if you have a partner that's into this, it's like some people who partner up with someone who's Jewish and they're Christian, they convert, and for their partner's sake, you know.
Yeah.
And so you don't know. Maybe she originally probably wasn't growing up. I'm sure wasn't raised that way, and that was something perhaps that her partner got into, and she just kind of, you know, ventured into it as support and got into it. I don't know.
And happened to vanish on the day of church.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It really is.
And you know, since the vehicle is still in repairs, they haven't returned it. You know, you don't ever know if by some far-fetched, you know, idea that could have anything to do with it. You know, if they went somewhere, had some kind of a ritual, then it could have, there could be, you know, DNA from Annie in the vehicle that they brought back with them that they didn't know was on their clothes. You know, I don't know. I'm going way out there with this, and this is really
You're not
far-fetched.
going way out there. You're. I don't think you're going way out there. I really don't.
Well, I know that some of the FBI profilers were talking about, you know, the brain of the vehicle gives them information on whose cell phone was plugged into the vehicle, the weight of the person in the back seat, in the front seat, which door opens, which car windows went down. It's amazing. I had no idea. That a vehicle tells you all of this. But so, you know, and I think that's why they just tore it apart. You know, they were taking out everything.
I mean, almost all new vehicles now are like smart vehicles with every type of thing that they can detect anything in it nowadays.
Right. I mean, mine is, and mine has on the visor. It has. I still didn't know they could do that, but mine on the visor it has the built-in garage door opener, and you know, and so my daughter now I've programmed hers. Hers has the same capability on the visor that came with the car, so you just program it to your remote and you drive up and you pop it. You know, she doesn't have to worry about finding her key to come in. And you know, and you don't ever know, it's very easy to, it's a matter of pushing two buttons and having the actual garage door opener next to you. You don't know if somebody, you know, seen the garage door opener laying down, they took it to their vehicle, popped it, you know, programmed it in really quick, and now they open her door anytime they want. You just vehicles, or which is why now I make sure that I always park mine in the garage. Of course, when you know, you never know, people coming over, pool guys or this or that. Whoever, poor pool guy, his name gets thrown out so much. But anyway, you don't know if somebody walked up to the vehicle and hey, let's program her garage door opener. Walked in the house, seen it laying on the table, took it out, programmed it to theirs. You just don't. You never know. There's so many things that could have happened.
I mean, there has to be some level of sophistication here because the purpose of being able to elude authorities now for 35 days and have authorities till this day, just the other day, scrambling all over the place trying to find answers.
Right.
I mean, usually if it was just a bonehead, a knucklehead, a low-budget person, they would have been caught.
Right. You know, and Ashley Banfield was talking about how those ski masks she didn't think would be very common in Arizona. It doesn't get that cold for those. But you know, I was looking on some of the places, the lounges and bars that Tommaso played in with the band, and there was one of them called starts with an L, or La Cheese Lounge or something like that. And you go through, and you know, there's a guy on there that's wearing a ski mask. You know, and I'm thinking, well, you know, they go to these places often playing. You know, who knows if it's somebody they know from there. You know, they probably all know each other as far as regulars, if he was a regular. I'm just assuming. But I thought it was odd. I thought, well, I guess they're more common than you think, because here's a guy down the street that's wearing one in this photo. But I've seen it on their Facebook page, the La Cheese Lounge or something.
I know that band removed their Facebook page from Facebook. It's gone.
I did. But if you still go on there,
You can see like tags and
I've
things.
got a screenshot. I've got a screenshot that I could send to you because I thought it was odd. And he does have the little facial hair thing there. I think. I mean, like I said, he has. Now the mask is not exactly like the one on the doorbell cam. This one doesn't have the separation between the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as not being common, apparently there are people that have them for some reason. And he was wearing that, and he was wearing like a construction vest, like a yellow construction vest with the reflectors down the front. So who knows if he's in the construction? I mean, I don't know. It was close to Halloween time. I'm thinking, okay, it might have been a Halloween party, but most people aren't going to, especially men, no offense, aren't going to go out and find a costume. They're just going to grab whatever's in their closet. Throw
Well,
something on.
if you're going with the theory that someone on that side recruited someone or get someone to do this for them on behalf of them in a plot, you would think associates. What type of associates? I mean, all frequent places. The associate has to be involved with that person some way, somehow, in that lifestyle, network somehow, group.
Right. You know, and you think, if that's a place where they played fairly often, they're going to know some people there. They're gonna know these guys. And
But what is your take of when the sheriff says they're cleared?
I don't believe that.
You don't believe
First
that?
of all, he doesn't have, being married to law enforcement for so long, which my husband passed away a couple of years ago, but being in that field for so long and best friends with the sheriff here and all this kind of stuff, they can't make that call. That's a call made by the prosecutors.
We've discussed that the last couple of days. People have brought that to the attention. That's the prosecutor's call to clear somebody.
Yes.
Not that. So why is the sheriff putting his neck out there and saying they're cleared, or if certain people cleared and not responding to like others?
Personally, I think he was probably getting heat from the family, and just that was his way of saying, "Hey, you guys back off." Because why else would they still have the vehicle?
I swear, literally the moment law enforcement nanos cleared them, or cleared the Guthries, that security guard that was over at the Annie and Tommaso's home packed up and left, and every media outlet left.
And
they were all there for days. They were all there days for pride. I swear, within minutes of them being public, when they put out that statement, all Guthrie spouses, family members, including spouses, cleared. Anything, you can't just keep going at them. You know the words that he said in the statement. They all left that house.
Well, and they would have to first of all, to back up his statement, and the family with the law enforcement sitting in their yard all the time.
Well, it was like private
people
security.
Are going to assume, okay, well, they must be
involved.
Watching them to make sure that they don't do anything or go anywhere and tracking them, all this. So even though it may have been for their protection, but either way, I think with putting out that statement is like, all right, you guys got to clear out,
It was so surreal. Like it went from some days there would be like 10 different media outlets camped in front of Annie and Tommaso's home. They've had lights flashed on their home all night long, like spotlights, like the media would have their spotlight, and they would literally be on their home.
Right.
It went from all that to soon as the sheriff's department said that, within minutes, everyone's gone.
Right.
It's like, oh, we're moving on. We have to believe the sheriff, or we got to take the sheriff at his word, or this is what the sheriff said. There's no need to be here anymore. I don't know, because the media might get backlash by saying, how dare you put the spotlight on victims or anything like that. Maybe that's a combination of that, or media outlets are worried about liability. If cameras are on a house where someone's a victim, how does that look like to the media? They could get sued maybe.
Right. I mean, I just thank the good Lord I don't live in his town, because if something was to happen, I don't believe anything he says.
Smart lady.
I think he is just, I know they're allowed to lie to the public.
They are.
I get that.
And you're saying this because you come from an LE family. They can, right?
Yes. They can lie to people to get information. But it's just.
Well, they did the same thing with the Moscow, Idaho case too. I don't know if you followed Brian Kohlberg in Moscow, Idaho. The sheriff, by saying that they didn't have a perp at the time, or didn't know, didn't have an idea who did this. Actually, knew who did it at the time and already zeroed in, but they told the public something else at the time.
Yeah. Well, and a lot of it is just strategical. Throw people off. Make someone think, okay, make everybody stop watching them except for their little hidden camera out on a tree in the woods. Who knows? But it's to help the perpetrator relax. Help them relax. They are on edge because everybody is watching them. And there's no telling where there are these little hidden cameras and devices here and stuck here and there by law enforcement or FBI or whoever. Not saying they've done that, just saying that, they're on edge. And so if they have someone in mind, no matter who it is, and they can get them to relax, that's when they mess up.
But what if it's just somebody that has nothing to do with Annie and Tommaso, and it's just a matter of coincidence? They're the last people. I mean, is anyone going to feel bad out there? But anyone going to feel bad out there by blaming Annie and Tommaso?
No.
Should we? Like.
We're just going off what we are being told.
Yes.
Okay, and it's bad to say, yes, we're all probably being a little judgmental here, but we're going by what we're being told. If somebody says, hey, that black and white dog came up and bit my child, you look outside and all you see is one black and white dog, you're going to assume that's the one that did it, even though the actual one may have taken off.
Yeah.
And so, you just, it's more or less a matter of, I think that, the biggest reason for getting the media to leave her street and getting people off of the family's back, whatever reason it is, and I'm sure they have other suspects, other people that they are checking out. So I'm not saying that it's Annie and Tommaso. I'm going by what we see and what we've been told. But I'm sure they have, another 50% of information that we don't know about, or even if somebody has leaked it, it's been supposedly debunked. And to discourage people, the bad thing about that is, okay, suppose somebody sees a certain couple out in the desert doing something. Oh, they've already been cleared. We ain't gonna worry about them, and they don't pay attention to what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Because that gets the green light. So it's a catch-22. But to be clear, no one is clear. So you still have to keep your eyes out on everyone. And that's what I was thinking. I thought, a lot of times people, when they do this, they will rent a vehicle from another state.
Mm-hmm.
And then right before they may change the tags.
Plates,
so,
yep.
Somebody's tag plates. But when the vehicle's returned, the rental, if I'm not mistaken, can do a GPS location history and see where that vehicle went. And so even though, these people probably cleaned it up, vacuumed and everything before they turned it in, these rental companies, may need to look at, say, the week afterwards, at the vehicles that were returned and check the location.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, it's
yeah,
wrong.
yeah. That that's a great point, and they can do that because the every rental car is basically they know every location the car has been to, correct?
Absolutely.
So every rental that has been returned, in a certain area or something, they should just check and see if cross-reference, see if it passed this location.
Right. And I would probably do it in surrounding states, because if this was planned out, they're not going to go to a rental company close by.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're going to get one a couple hours away at least. And
Phoenix. How about Phoenix?
Yeah, possibly. Possibly.
Maybe just for curiosity. Now there's multiple rent-a-car companies. You got Avis, you got Dollar, Thrifty. You got, you know what I'm saying. You know, Enterprise, whatever like that. But you know, most of the rental-car companies nowadays, you rent the car from the airport.
Right.
Or just a company in general. Maybe the feds should just do and say, hey, who rented a car in this time frame, and just ask them for the G. I guess they have to get a warrant for that or something. I don't know. And see all the vehicles and see if any of those vehicles got rented out in a certain time period, crossed this area right here, crossed this street.
Right. Right. I mean, they would only have to get a warrant if, you know, the rental companies, didn't want to release it, you know, but they wouldn't have to give names unless the one, you know, they may have to get a warrant for the one particular one that matched if the rental company didn't want to give them a name. But I wouldn't think there would be an issue with just getting the information, the location information.
Well, yeah, you know, it is possible the perp came through in a rent-a-car. It is definitely possible, assuming, you know, if there's even a car involved here, but common sense says there is.
Right. Right. You know, they can get a rental car and then switch it down the street for a local tag number, go ride through, you know, and somebody's seen the tag. Oh, well, that's, you know, that's not a Texas number, or that's not a, you know, that's a local plate. And you're probably not going to give it a whole lot of attention.
One thing I learned in Arizona is there have 0 toll roads in Arizona.
Yeah.
Reference to, you know, somebody going past a toll on their plate. You don't have toll roads in Arizona on that aspect.
And also on a completely other avenue, there's been a couple of elderly women to come up missing, and one was taken from her home, and I believe it was in Phoenix. I know it was in Arizona, but I think there's been a couple in the last couple of years, and they may not be related, but you never know. You have some kind of a serial guy that has a fetish with older ladies, that has never been found, and she is listed on the FBI.gov website. There's also a guy on there that has the same facial hair that was reported missing by his family on February 14th.
You're keeping
So you're
track
thinking,
for me.
okay, well, this guy, you think, okay, well, of course, if he's still missing, I don't know if he's still on there, but you think, well, okay, if the family, if it's somebody that just took off and run, the family's probably going to, you know, list them as missing. But, so I don't know. I mean, I think there are other, and they may be checking all this, but just kind of trying to think outside the box. You just don't ever know. It's just, there's just, you know.
It was an interesting chat that we had. You know, you raise a lot of questions here. You coming from LE family, last name Guthrie. Non-relation, folks. Non-relation, but her last name is Guthrie.
All right. Well, thank you, JLR. I know you've got lots to do and other people to talk to, but you have a wonderful day. And
Thank you, Tammy. Tammy, be safe. Right. Thank you.
You too.
Bye-bye. All right. I enjoyed that conversation. Hello. Back out here in front of the home here. Who's next? Streamers Row. It's more streamers there. I haven't seen, well, only one mainstream media. The other Sue. I just saw this pop up. Wait, hold on a second. I'm getting confused on Sue's. Dude, there's so many emails popping up.
Oh, I know. I've been trying to have some of them email me because they've been, hey, how can I get a hold of JLR?
Kaylin says Kaylin wants to talk. Oh, somebody's dropping flowers.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
Is that JLR?
Hello.
I watch you, so
What's your
just
name?
wanted to come say hi.
Hi. What's your name?
Tamara.
Hi, Tamara.
Yeah,
Nice to meet
thanks
you.
for doing what you do.
You just laid flowers down.
We just laid flowers down.
Where are you from?
I'm originally from Buffalo. I live in Phoenix. I have family here from Buffalo, and their daughter's in Tucson. We brought them up today so we could go leave flowers for Nancy.
It's nice.
Yeah.
There was the people here who were just from Buffalo.
Shut up.
Yeah, neighbor around here. He was on a bike. His name was John. He's from Buffalo.
I love it.
And the photographer that was right there, that's been here for days, the Fox photographer, he's from Buffalo.
Small world.
Small world.
But yeah, I've been watching you since the beginning. I watched you a little bit before too,
Mhm.
but definitely since then, every day I kind of pop on and see what you're doing. And
Looks like a little bit of activity. Look, more people.
yeah,
What do you think happened to Nancy?
you know, every road you go down, you get to a certain point and you're like, that doesn't make sense. So you go down a different road and you're like, you deduct, and that doesn't make sense. It's. I think when we do find out, it's gonna make a lot of sense. But right now, it's.
A lot of people use the word Occam's razor.
Yeah.
Simple, stupid. It's going to be simple at the end.
But it's like, I've lived here long enough. This is not a cartel.
Not cartel. You don't think so?
No. And this here, who comes back here? Like, I think people that haven't been here, they don't realize, why don't they do ring cameras? Well, all the houses are, how do you want this? And who's gonna find this randomly?
Well,
You
what
can't.
if an Uber driver said, "Hey, I just picked up this 84-year-old woman, elderly woman, and this house is empty," and they called the Uber driver, called their friend.
Let's go.
They would know where.
No, what's your name?
Yeah.
Hi, Lucy.
It's indirectly, all these people
following
who,
you since you got here. I'm from
might
Tampa.
know.
Tampa?
Yeah.
And that
Yeah,
would be
Floridian.
one way. I mean, the Uber
Temple
driver,
Terrace
they
area.
know.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
And
Nothing new.
especially
We're
in
we're
this
waiting for
area,
arrest
right?
watch.
I don't know, so.
For what?
An arrest.
Well, I mean, it would
Oh,
be
yeah.
just a simple
Well,
thing. Is like
today?
you're picking up an elderly
Don't know.
woman.
Never know.
They,
She's by
Nice
herself.
meeting
She's
you.
by
God bless
herself.
you.
God bless
And
you
now
too.
he-
Thank you.
What you do.
He knows he just dropped. I'm gonna call up the person.
A lot of
This house
activity
is
here,
empty,
folks.
And I think that's what. I mean, like the simple, stupid theory.
It's gonna be one that doesn't make sense outright, but I think
Yeah.
when you find out. Yeah. And what's your name?
Daniel 8572.
Oh, you are. Okay,
Yeah.
I've seen you a little bit too.
Oh,
I've
nice.
heard him talking about you, so I popped
Yeah,
on yours.
nice.
Awesome.
Check him out. He's your local grassroots
I love that.
eyes in the area.
Thanks for doing what you do. Like I said, it's, boots on the ground. We kind of look to you every morning. I'm like, what's new?
I don't know. I haven't seen the local media out here
Anymore.
I mean, it's a coordinated effort within the politicians and the media. It's like this dance. Oh,
Well, nobody's talking about who Samantha's husband is and his past. He was like a Clinton advisor. And
You
I'm
mean
like,
Savannah?
Savannah's husband. And I'm like, something about that keeps coming back to me.
Many
as,
people
like,
have mentioned that.
and I'm a true crimer. I went and sat at the Lori Daybell trial.
Oh, you did?
Because I'm fascinated.
Can
by
I talk to you
true
about that?
did you meet Joe Schmo?
All right.
Sure.
We got
Briefly, but I met Lauren. I met why can't I remember his name? Nate was.
so
Nate's
you were at
great.
the Lori Vallow Daybell trial. What's your name?
Tamara.
Tamara came out. You're in the yellow Jeep, right?
I am in the yellow
The
Jeep.
yellow Jeep. You laid flowers.
You
You're-
did
you're-
yellow flowers. Yellow.
You're from here originally, from Buffalo.
Yep. Yeah.
So you attended Lori Vallow Daybell's trial.
Yes, not the whole thing. I did take a few days off of work for Brandon's trial and also for Charles. So,
She's guilty all the way, right?
I mean, no doubt. Yeah.
No
Yeah.
doubt.
Yeah. No question by anybody in the gallery.
So we were talking here with the camera the other way. What do you think happened to Nancy?
Again, I don't know. Every theory I start going down, once you start peeling back the layers, you get to the end and that doesn't make sense. So you start going down another road, then that doesn't make sense. So I don't know. I think I'm just as confused as everybody else.
And you brought up Savannah's husband.
I did.
Well, people have said that in the chat. You know, the
there's
ties
some
to the
history
Clintons.
There, ties to the Clintons, a Clinton advisor. So I don't know. It's interesting that this is coming up at the same time as like some Epstein stuff, and so I think it's being a little overlooked, and it's odd that nobody's really talking about that. It seems odd to me. I don't know. So
We'll see what happens.
see what happens. Yeah,
Thanks for the
we'll see
chat.
what happens. Well, I'm gonna give it back to my sister. She's not a true crimer, and she's
God bless
appeasing
you.
me. Nice
Nice
to
to
meet
meet
you.
you.
Thank
You be
you.
safe.
Hopefully, she comes home.
Yeah.
So, thank you. Is Brian around today?
Haven't
Haven't
seen
seen
anyone
him?
from News Nation
Okay.
today.
All right. Nice meeting you.
Bye-bye now.
Nice meeting you.
Hey, I was gonna take off here in a little bit and go do the little drive. So I'm gonna go north side of Mount Lemons down dirt roads.
All right.
I mapped out about a 40-mile stretch of dirt road.
Oh, really?
With on the entire road, it's a actual street road, but it's dirt, and there's only 2 properties on the entire stretch.
Interesting
So
place you could put a body.
That's exactly what I did. I was like, okay, let's say I have to get rid of something. Let's act like I'm doing it. How would I do it? And the first thing I found was that road. It's the first road. If you go north on Oracle, it's the first road that's that remote and desolate, and it's basically within like 5 miles of the observatory.
Yeah.
And it's on the north side of Mount Lemon, and it goes north and it wraps all the way around. So I'm gonna go up it. If you want to go, you guys are welcome to roll with. I don't care.
Should we go for a ride or should we just stay here? I'll ask the chat. Should we go? Should we go up a dirt road or should we stay here?
Yeah, can we hit CVS real quick on the way out?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
I gotta grab some
Ride or
food, too. I
stay?
didn't eat today.
Stay, go,
Yeah.
or stay?
Well,
It's 50-50 here. Ride, go.
We do have Starlink.
Starlink?
There's gonna be no trees.
No trees? Yeah,
So
we'll
that's
go
good.
for a drive.
So the only catch is we can't roll down the front windows because they got fresh tint, but we can open the sunroof and crack the back.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
what I'm
Let's
thinking
go.
is, we see something, we smell something, We can throw the drone up, hop on a scooter, go check it out. But if something was dropped out there like that,
We're gonna go dirt roads
you're
looking
gonna
for.
smell it by now.
Yeah. I'll come. You want to leave now?
I gotta get my truck ready to have
Okay.
you guys in it. So let me
Alright.
clean my truck
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
It's the charger. My
I got
phone
plenty
goes
of
down.
chargers. You're good. The only catch is you gotta sit in the back. You or you, I don't care.
Oh no, you got front.
All right.
You don't want to sit in the back?
How are you? What's up? How are you doing? Good.
What's going on, Jacob?
Oh, here. I want to show you this.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna go.
Cool.
Yeah, sounds good.
Figured I'd at least give you the option to roll if you
This
want.
is
You got a
real misty.
window mount that doesn't fall?
Do you have an extra mount or no? I have one in my car. I can bring.
I don't know if I have an extra mount.
If you don't, I can go up to my vehicle.
Be up there.
Miles, though. I'm not sure this. I'm not sure. It's supposed to have a group. You know what I mean?
Here, look. That remember the Misty Haynes thing?
Yeah.
We'll read that, and then you come.
Yeah. She sent me the info on that.
Oh, you did.
So it
Okay.
came from an old post on a Facebook page.
Yeah, old post.
Bye. We're going on a mission.
Yeah, I heard. Just the
You wanna follow us in the vehicle?
downside, I'm just quick tracking. Probably wouldn't get a lot of smells at this point.
Think so?
I've been doing this a long time.
Folks, I gotta go get my mount, so I'll be back.
But
But
be
we're gonna
safe
go on.
out there. I'll be around. I'll see if the group ever.
Hello.
I'm gonna go get my mount. We're gonna go look on some dirt roads. He said Starlink comes in good. I'm gonna go look around.
Anyway, be safe, guys.
All right.
Thanks for coming out.
So I'll be back.
Let me know if you get a group together.
We're supposed to be 10 of us out here, so
It's a nice day for it.
yeah.
Be back in a few.
But there's only one, so.
You want to, or you want to just take it?
Almost there, folks. Stand by.
We're gonna leave and everything's gonna happen right under your house. They're gonna get the shot.
Road trip.
Finally.
Yes, a lot of people still stuck around. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. All right. We're off. So what we're doing is, hello. What we're doing is we're going on a, we're gonna look down some of the dirt roads up on the edge of the mountains, Stars Link, and back in with Dad's Gone Alive and 857
Can we try
in a
tomorrow?
nice cool
Okay.
car here.
No problem.
You're doing your thing.
Yeah,
I'll be
that's
out
all.
here.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
set
set
this
this
up
up
here.
here.
You're gonna be out here all day tomorrow, right?
This over here.
That's fine. I'll come around 11. Go forward. 12.
Go forward.
Yeah, if you can.
If you can, just watch this thing. Here, back
Yeah,
up.
bit if you got room.
If you can, back up real quick, all the way.
How do you back?
Oh, on the side, it's electric. So you take this out. I'll just take the scanner out. Sorry. It's set up for Bakersfield live streams. Bakersfield. You should stop by sometime, man.
You know, I will. And you're more than welcome to come to my home if you want to ever see Florida. And
I think this year I might try to fly out there for a hurricane.
yeah, let's do a hurricane.
I watched your hurricane.
Dude, we
coverage.
should team up for a hurricane.
I am down.
I don't want hurricanes to hit Florida. I don't want to make that perfectly clear.
I don't want them to either.
Where's the plug-in?
Now you can fly the scoot forward. I'll do it for you. Just one second.
This one. And then I got this one.
Now
too.
you should be able to scoot forward as much as you want.
Okay. Give me a second, Tucson. Tucson, you good?
Oh, he's not even back there. Come more?
I think that's good.
Yeah. Now if you lean it forward, you'll give him a lot more room.
All right, I'm gonna hook onto your Starlink.
That's fine.
Or maybe I'm already hooked on. Same thing.
Yep. Is that enough room, or do you need more forward, or?
Just a little bit forward if you got an inch or two.
Yep. Good. Like pretty much as far as I can.
Yep.
Oh, I remember her.
Yeah. Hey, did the sheriff come out yesterday for that lady that walked up to the door?
Nope.
No. So, I'm sure they're aware.
I'm sure they're aware.
Yeah, I'm assuming a lot of people called in.
They did?
Yeah, because I mean, something out here happens within like 5 or 10 minutes. A cop car shows up. So the sheriff or
Oh, I gotta grab a
all
water.
our streams. All three of us are the streamers out here. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, this is for Nancy Guthrie. If it is, I'm gonna record it.
Are you going live?
Yes. Nope, not for Nancy. Yeah, I'm gonna go live. The only thing I gotta do is get gas and hit some food. And if you want to stop by CBS, that's fine.
Yeah, if we could, or
So chargers are all right here. There's 2 of
I
them.
got 2 of them.
we can probably
I don't
hit
know if you want a long
someone
one or a
else.
short one.
with the
You got 2 chargers?
Two, yeah.
There's one. I can hook mine up in the back.
Yeah, another one.
I got like 10 in here. There's another one right here.
Small. Oh, it's not the
USB-C. Do you need USB-C or is it
I
C to
need
C?
C or this one. too.
What size is your phone? C? Okay,
Yeah.
here, just use this one. Perfect. That's for your phone.
Do you have one of these for the back?
I don't have USB. I got you in a sec though. I got a power box back there.
Here, and also I got gas money for you.
Oh,
I want
yeah.
you to have it. No, I want you to have it. Here, this is my part.
No.
Take it. You're taking it. Buy yourself lunch. You bought lunch anyway, so
Whatever.
take it.
You since you said the lunch thing, I said whatever.
Yeah, there you go. Buy yourself more food.
Sandra
Yeah, I'm
V
gonna throw some real quick.
has got lunch too.
So-
JLR Sandra V.
Sandra V.
Yeah, she
Oh, okay.
said get lunch.
Actually, that's not right here. So I got to go to a gas
Gas.
station.
Yeah.
Get gas. You have a charger under this backpack. If we can move this backpack somewhere.
You
And
know,
there's also 2 USB-C chargers right here, where my fingers are at. But they're C's. You can use this one if you want.
yeah, that one's mine for my other phone. But
Okay.
one of them is all right.
So when I get to the gas station, I'm gonna hook up my stuff to charge.
Perfect.
And then, yeah.
I'm good to go. We're on a mission, so.
Now I don't know if like per se we're gonna find anything.
No, it's
Oh.
just observe and kind of give people
Yeah,
perspective
your
because
door's
you
open,
need
by
your
the way.
Tripod. You could probably just throw
want
it
it or
back
no?
if you need it.
I don't need it.
Is that your?
That's my
panels?
tripod. That's his. That's Mark the Shark.
Oh, okay, that's cool, dude. Those are nice.
It's like solar, right?
Yeah.
I feel bad though, because I supposedly I didn't even know till he told me I ran over his solar, and his community bottom helped get him a new
Well,
one.
oh no, really?
Yeah, but I feel bad. I mean, I was
That's
like,
okay.
but I guess this one's a lot better.
No, that's a nice one.
I could probably go at the gas station, so we don't necessarily have to do the CVS.
Oh, okay.
If
That's
we're doing other.
I just gotta get gas and
Laura Chacano.
set my thing up. It'll take me like 5 minutes.
Dealer updates plus Bingo Billy action in another tab.
So
perfect Saturday afternoon combo. Thank you.
What I was doing.
Thank you.
For today.
Tina Girl, 1968. Thank you. Tina Girl.
I recognize that name. She's been
Yeah,
supporting a lot of us.
get her
That's awesome.
done. Get her done, guys. Tina Girls. Tina Girl has come out numerous times with supplies.
A lot of these people, man, they're you know what's crazy? They support you, they support me, they support him. They've been supporting the streamers.
Yes.
It's like,
well, because we're like the last of the Mohegans here. Like there's no other media. Like there's tons of local media. Where are they? They abandoned this house and they really just do like maybe one report a day, but nothing. But people want to know like what's happening over time.
Yep. So what I'm gonna do, I'm thinking what I want to do out here is every single day. Like today, I was in my hotel room and I was looking up Google Maps, and I
Mhm.
said, okay, let's act like I have a body. I don't want to think of like her being deceased, but just in case she is, let's act like I have a body instead of laying in the hotel room watching TV. Let's act like I have a body. I'm at the Guthrie household. Which way would I want to go to ditch it?
Yes.
Where I think someone's not gonna find it.
Yes.
So what I'm looking at is dirt roads.
Mm-hmm.
Where is public properties
Look.
with a bunch of dirt roads?
She's a searcher.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. She's an Arizona searcher right here.
I'll roll it down and say thank you so much. I'm not supposed to be rolling my windows down. Hey, thank you so much for what you do.
Hey, you're
Thank
good. You good? You need?
Are you okay? Do you need a ride or anything?
Here, give her this beef jerky.
You want a beef
You
jerky?
I'm good.
You don't want nothing? Cold water?
I
Okay.
carry it on my back.
All right. Well, you have a good day. Thank you so much.
Careful, guys.
No, she's been out. She's the one with the metal detector.
Oh, she is.
The
I
other
saw that
day.
on.
She's just walking the streets
stations.
searching.
That's so cool. So what I was looking at is, let's say I want to ditch something that I don't want to put on my property, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I was like, okay, I gotta get rid of something. Let's look at remote areas and the most direct path, right? The least amount of turns, least amount of camera lights, least amount of businesses drive past. Well, to get out of here, you're driving past camera lights and business no matter what.
Yeah.
But once you get out the area, am I gonna want to hit the 10? Probably not. I drove back in yesterday, and I know it's during the day, but I saw about 7 or 8.
Feds were there.
They were here.
They were here, right here.
So that means he went out of here.
Possibly
He
here.
went this way.
Possibly. Feds were at that house.
Okay. So let's think about it like this. One of the first things I thought is I don't want to go near the interstate, right? So if feds were here, that means the person went north. At least north to get out of the neighborhood. At least that's what they're possibly thinking. So I routed this route north on Oracle all the way up. If you follow Oracle itself, it wraps around the north side of Mount Lemons, and it takes you out towards
Catalina and Oracle.
Yeah, it takes you out towards one of those observatories, and then it takes you all the way out to another Arizona highway. But after one of the there's one resort out there, and just past the resort, there's a dirt road, and that dirt road looks like it's about 35-40 miles long. I traced that dirt road on Google Maps with the satellite view. There's only 2 properties with buildings on that entire stretch of dirt road. So what I didn't know if you wanted to know all this before we left.
No. I mean, you got to think of the perp's mind. How did this get rid of a body?
Well,
what would the perps do? And how and where?
I don't know.
Foot of the mountains. I mean, we had a caller suggest either north or east, because west has too much cameras, south has too much cameras. West or east or north.
Yes.
East or north. West is too camera saturated.
So what I was thinking is maybe they went to Oracle, went up north, went around, because I want to go check by Nogales, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go out there too. During the day, I'm going to go do the searching stuff, and at night I'll provide the night shift coverage. But so this dirt road, man, it goes. I have to show it to you on the map. There's like little windy parts. And remember how we went up Mount Lemon,
Mm-hmm.
and we're like, okay, this would be great, but there's too many people. This section right here, I don't think there's going to be any tourists. I don't think there's going to be any people at all. I don't think there's going to be anything. I think it's just a remote dirt road to access private property. And those people out there probably aren't thinking, is Nancy Guthrie on my road? I have not heard any. FBI goes and looks in a park, and we hear about it, both of us, because the employees will contact us. Everybody watches all of our streams, all three of us.
Yeah.
And we start getting emails. I have not had a single email saying they've been searching out past that resort.
None.
So what I want to do is we'll have the window, I can't roll these two windows down until tomorrow, like regularly, because I just got them tinted before I left. I want to have maybe the sunroof open and maybe the back window open and see if we smell anything, see if we see anything out of the ordinary. Do I think we're going to find something? This is a lot. This is like not even a needle in a haystack. This is like trying to find a certain piece of granular sand in 100 miles of sand
Like
dunes.
a pebble in an ocean.
Yeah, pebble in an ocean. Yes.
Thank you, Alicia Stevens, 8015.
So
Praying
it
for
just,
Nancy.
when I went home back to California, this has been on my mind. I keep on thinking like, man, I want to go back. I want to go drive around during the day. That's what I want to do. So yes, I'm gonna provide the overnight coverage, but I want to do the daytime drive. And you guys, if you guys ever want to roll, you're more than welcome to. That's why I stopped by the house.
Yeah. Well, you know, I personally think over the weekend there's less action at the house. Though I'm optimistic they would, but the feds, for some reason, don't like to operate Saturday and Sunday. They're kind of like a business. They're like professional, and the Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. type of people. You know, unless something's imminent.
But that makes sense too, because you got to think if they're going to go to businesses and ask, have you seen this person? Have you seen this or that? Most businesses are shut down on the weekends, anyways.
Yeah.
So they're probably going to drive from Phoenix
It's like
down
they
here.
take off. You know, like federal buildings are closed on the weekend. Everything's closed. Just like just with also state and everything's closed. Like people want breaks.
Do you have a gas station you prefer? Let me know. I'm just gonna hit
No,
whatever I see.
wherever you find.
I just gonna stop at the gas station, get gas, and I haven't ate today, so I gotta get some food.
We could hit Sammy's Grill up there in Catalina. If that's on the way, I don't know. It's a real well known.
I'll mark the pinpoint. You're gonna lose Starlink when I park under an awning to get gas.
Yeah, that's fine.
So if you want to turn that off whenever beforehand.
How many people can hook to that? Is it 2?
Nah, I think it's like a lot.
So when you stop, you can throw me on there.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, you got my phone number. It's just the name stats going live, and then the password is just my phone number.
Okay.
I do that, so it's easy. Never forget it. It helps me remember my own phone number.
Yeah, well, you guys doing the Starlink hooked me on Starlink. Like next mission is Starlink.
So
I have a kit. I just have to get the service.
Do you have the mini?
Yeah, I got the mini.
Okay, so
the mini's the same. I had a mini from 2 years ago. I mean, it's the same, right?
Not trying to grab your booty. Yeah, I got it's the same thing. So
yeah, so
you need to buy one of these for it.
Yes.
So get yourself a power bank.
Yep.
USB-C runs my Starlink mini.
Yep, I have
so
that.
when it
goes in there. Yeah. So it won't run out of power from the car.
Nope.
All right.
I have this big battery.
You can put it on a plane, right?
I haven't tried. I haven't flown it.
My fear is going on planes. I heard you can, but those jackery things you can't get on. You can't take them on a plane.
So I mean, this sounds so messed up, but what you can do is buy one of those
and then return it.
And then return it. I don't know.
Use and return. I mean, sorry, I don't do that, but I get what you're saying.
Don't. Or you just mail it to yourself. It's an extra.
No, I mean because Starlink is a lot different than it was a couple years ago when I had it. Now it's pretty much works everywhere unless you have clouds or unless you have trees.
So the trees, and then I noticed I was driving out here, and when the speed limit hit 75, all these cars are going like 85.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm not going 85, they're honking at me.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So over 80 is when I start having a little bit of buffering issues. So like 79 and under is a sweet spot.
Thank you, Becky Rude. Says, hope your search is fruitful. I mean, you got to think of the perspective, but you also got to think here too. If the perk came up on here, they're going to be seen on Oracle with these lights. The lights, like, let me see.
This one definitely has lights.
I mean, there's so many ring
There's a
cameras.
camera, or there's a camera, right? Isn't that one right in front of us?
But if you look at it, they could have zigzagged through the
The
neighborhoods.
neighborhoods,
and they came
too.
out. I forgot. I got my live scheduled right now. I'm gonna go live.
Go for it.
I don't know. Do I think we're gonna find anything? I mean, it'd be awesome if we got lucky, but I think I'm gonna find peace of mind that I went up there. You know?
Yeah.
I really like. I guess
well,
I'm
the
doing.
reason this makes sense is Catalina is a little bit cheaper to buy land. Oracle is, and somebody might have those acres of land up here, and it's definitely a possibility. It's kind of like 3 Points.
And that's the other thing. We can look out to see if there's any. Let's see if this is gonna work. You don't care if people see our location while we're driving, or no?
Huh?
Are you worried about people seeing our location?
No.
I have this feature on mine where I can show a map. So like right there, it shows where we're at on the map. Kind of zoomed out a little bit, but
nice.
I do it when I'm traveling, but I don't do it when I'm like parked somewhere at a scene because I don't want a bunch of people showing up.
We are going. What's the location again?
North of Mount Lemon.
North of Mount Lemon, on the north side.
On the north side. So
Side of the north.
Oro Valley, right? Like on the north.
Well, this is Oro Valley right now.
I don't know. So for those of you guys who are just jumping in, replaying this, I got my buddy JLR with me and 857 Tucson. If you guys want to say hi to the camera, like we're glowing like a light bulb because the lighting in here. So I've been thinking a lot. I want to go drive around dirt roads, and I think that's what we're gonna go do right now. I mapped out a couple spots where if you're trying to hide something you shouldn't be hiding, like a body, I don't like saying it like that, but where would you go? I mapped it out. My thought was the path of least resistance to get there. This is the closest remote dirt road I could find. Everything else you have to go through a bunch of neighborhoods. This one right here, you could just hit Oracle, go north all the way on Oracle, turn off a dirt road, and there's a 40-mile long dirt road. And I mapped this dirt road out. There's only 2 properties on it with actual buildings or near the road. And it's near the observatory, and out there they have a light ordinance. There's no lights at night. So the only thing people would have seen was a set of headlights coming down.
Set of headlights, that's it.
Yes. And even in East Tucson, South Tucson, people were eating me alive yesterday for saying I was in South Tucson. I guess that was East Tucson where that was at.
That was more like Midtown.
Oh, Midtown?
Midtown, yeah. There was another incident that was south, so that's why probably people were getting it confused.
Okay. I didn't know. I have no idea. I'm not from here. I've never driven. I've never even got gas in Tucson. I've driven through here, but never stopped. That's 857 Tucson. Go check them out on YouTube.
Yeah, we can do a tour
JLR.
one day where, take you around so you can kind of get a lay of the land. That helps when you're going to places.
So right now we're gonna stop at a 7-Eleven, okay? Or do you want to find somewhere better?
Anything, as long as they let.
I mean, I'll even get me some Arby's while I'm right here.
Yeah.
So we're gonna lose signal as we go under the awning right here for my chat and JLR's. Might actually just push the button and turn it off. Let's see. I mean, it works when it works. It works and it works good.
Yeah.
But let me do this real quick, guys. I'm gonna get some gas, and then we're gonna drive through the Arby's drive-through. See if you guys are hungry. I'll get you guys a sandwich or something, and then I'm gonna pinpoint while I'm doing all this. I'm gonna pinpoint the marker on the map, and I'll show you guys exactly how far away it is.
Okay. You need help? Good. So So we're gonna go on these dirt roads. It's on the other side of Mount Lemon. So we'll see what's going on. We'll just kind of get the terrain and see what is up and share with you and see what, at least you guys get to see what Arizona looks like at the very least. And, you know, continue to use this as a forum for Nancy. Share whatever you want about. Yeah, my face is red. Red stuff. Whatever you want to share about Nancy. Nancy's, you know, anything, your theory, speculation, facts, what you know. If you know Nancy, you know any of the parties, the participants involved, you can also shoot me an email, tips at tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Send me, you know, any information, any footage, whatever you want about any participants in this case or other X factors or other party people that we don't know about. Love to see, and we'll see what's going on. I have water here, so I'm good. I got plenty of water. Drink plenty of water. The weather's not that bad out here, so we're good. Now, if anything else breaks, of course, we will find out. We'll pretty much know quickly based off all you all. People say in the chat, just like you said yesterday, SWAT, 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 SWAT. We look into it unrelated. Just like yesterday, a bunch of you were saying Phoenix, 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 Phoenix. And, you know, it ended up not being related. But that's, you guys are the eyes and ears, too, of this whole situation. You all are the ones that are hearing reports, you know, if Savannah leaves a new video or Sheriff Nanos comes out or there's a new report or something going on. You guys are the ones that put this in the chat. The more people put it in, then we look into it. It might be real, it might not, but we look into it. But if anything pops off or breaks, we will just definitely, you know, zoom out of there and go to the location that we plan to go, whatever is going on. Hive of Secrets. Hive of Secrets. JLR, it's Hive. I am originally from Catalina and have family in Samuel Manuel. If you go to Sammy's, tell George I said hi. Used to work there. Check out the place called Rail X. Nothing but dirt roads. Yeah, we're gonna go down some dirt roads now. And nice to see you, Hive. I'm assuming you're the same Hive that gave me this bracelet when you were out here. TikTok Hive. You might not be the same Hive, but I appreciate that. And ever since, but if you're not the same Hive, ever since Hive gave me this bracelet for Nancy, I've been wearing it. 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven. We were like SWAT, 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 SWAT. Yeah, we would like a Pima County SWAT. SWAT is out on a mission to get the perp. I would think the perp would probably be out of town at this time, even if the perp is from Tucson, or has ties to Tucson. The perp probably got out of Dodge. So if and when they get this perp, which it's not an if, I think it's a when. It's not an if. It's a when they get this perp. They're gonna get caught, but it might be caught from out of town, possibly. Run this up. We're all set. It worked under here.
Oh, is it? That's weird.
Yeah, I think it worked under
Sometimes
here.
if I pull it up just right, it sometimes works. I like your sparkling
Murky
wire,
says,
bro.
still want to know if Tucson water treatment retention pond has a fence around it or is open so you can get to it. Tucson water treatment retention pond. I'm gonna screenshot it.
Tons of cameras around.
Do they?
Yeah, they're big on that.
Anything on water, they protect. I mean, they actually have a patrol.
I think since 9/11, they started being very. All right. Arby's, all these is right here. You guys like that? Do you guys want anything?
Yeah, that's perfect.
I know it's kind of weird.
No, I eat Arby's a lot.
I actually haven't. I've had Arby's like 5 times in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
Arby's is pretty good. The roast beef sandwiches. I mean, roast beef. Roast beef. Arby's roast beef. I'll take a sandwich. A roast beef sandwich.
Got you. I'll use your 40 bucks.
There we go. There's lunch for everybody. Lunch for everybody.
Let's go.
I got the dinner then on the Sandra V.
Sandra V.
Hooking it up.
Sandra V hooking it up too.
Maybe we'll get pizza.
Pizza.
How long are you live for? Do you have like a time limit? Like, till your live stream gets cut off?
I'm on 6 hours, so I still got 6 hours.
Okay. You okay if this takes a while?
Hey, listen, I'm not in a rush. This could be an all-day fair if you want. And even
it's
if I run out
probably-
of time, then everyone can go to you, or either or, vice versa. I'm just seeing what's going on. I'm curious about all the roads, all the possible escape routes. You know, this is a journey to find out how the terrain is around here. Is sightseeing at the same time. It's a combination of all, because you've got to put yourself in this perp's shoes. And if you're going to dispose of a body, where are the most likely places that body will get disposed
Well, and
of?
if they lived out in this area, they would be looking for areas that they know.
So the spot I think where this turnoff's at, the turnoff is 27 minutes away.
Is it better to get a meal? I really don't want fries. I just want like a regular sandwich and a Diet Coke.
Yeah, things back there. I just put window tint on. I'm trying not to roll it down as much.
You're using RVs. Are you gonna be using our works today?
No, I'm okay. Hold on one sec. What would you like?
I guess a meal would probably be.
You are.
One meal.
I'll take what do you want one too?
Yeah, go 1 second. Let me just see.
I'll take 2 number ones. You want double or regular? Or?
Just regular.
Make both those just regular.
Yeah, get 3 of those.
Make it 3 of them. What do you guys want to drink?
Diet Coke.
One of
Dr.
them make it a
Pepper.
Diet Coke, and then the other 2 make them Dr. Peppers, and make them all larges.
So was it a meal for all of them, or just?
Yeah, meal.
Yeah, a meal for all 3.
And they were doubles, right?
No.
Sure. No, just whatever
just
regular is.
regular sugar?
Yeah.
For me, I mean, you
And
guys
for
can
the
double.
first one, it was a curly fry, you said?
Whatever it comes with.
Curly
Just pineapple, like the fry of your choice.
Curly fries are fine.
Yeah, curly fries.
And you said a Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, Dr. Pepper for 2 of them, and then the third one, make it a Diet Coke, and all the drinks can be large.
Lots of Arby's sauce.
Lots of Arby's sauce.
Arby's sauce.
Right, for the other meal, it was a curly fry and then another Dr. Pepper and then the other
Yeah,
one.
make all 3 meals identical, and then just the soda would be different on one of them,
Okay, yeah.
and then that's all.
You have Arby's in Florida?
And what was the?
Oh yeah, there's Arby's in Florida. There's Arby's right around the corner from
2
me. I
Dr.
used to go a
Peppers,
lot all
and
the
then
time.
1
to
Diet
Arby's.
Coke.
Okay.
I don't eat fast food that much. You know what I mean? Like
Alright, and you said what else?
But
That's all.
Arby's
Just 3
is
meals.
Arby's is. I don't consider
Thank
Arby's
you so
fast food.
much.
Like it's meat. Like we got the
Yeah,
meat.
it's a little different than going to get a burger.
I'm not a fry guy. Like yesterday you got the what was it called? The
In-N-Out?
Yeah, I just ate the burger. I didn't really eat the fries.
So I only eat fries if they got the sauce on them and the cheese.
You know, like finicky when it comes to fries.
Yeah, the only fries I like are McDonald's. The ones that
The
make
fries I
me
like really is Arby's. I don't know. I'm not
Oh, really?
for fries. Maybe I'll eat them later. Well,
You want a beef cheddar with curly fries and Dr. Pepper? There you go. What's up, Barbara, Jolie, Nancy, Joseph? How you guys doing? Yeah, I'm here with. I'll show you guys real quick if you guys don't mind being on camera.
No, go ahead.
So, got JLR in the front and got 857 Tucson in the back. Make sure you guys go sub up to them. When I came back out here, I went home for 3 days and I was thinking, I really want to like start driving around a little bit and look at the area a little bit more. When I was out here last time, I did it 1 day, well 2 days. I did it 2 different days, one on my own and then one with all these guys and all the YouTubers came together. And we did a hike 1 day too. Hiked out to what was it, Rose Canyon Lake?
Rose Canyon.
And,
Rose Lake Canyon, Rose Canyon Lake.
The only lake we got is Mount Lemons, Mount Lemon. People
There was a
eating me
hike to
alive
get
for
there though.
this.
We parked. We tried to park the closest because you can't really go up to the lake. The road was blocked off, so we went to this bumpy dirt road and then parked and then navigated through the trails and stuff like that. It's a beautiful lake. It's sparkling. It's tucked in between a valley and a mountain. And
cool, yeah.
there was people out there fishing, and there were some families out there. We put the drone up to get a bird's eye view. I mean, but do we really think a body would go there though?
You don't think so?
It's just, to me, it's like you have to do too much to get there.
It's a lot of work.
A lot of work. You're bumping around. Like to me, it's like that particular lake. I'm definitely open-minded to some perp taking, Nancy, up the Catalina Highway there, or Mount Lemon Highway, and disposing of her, like either in a canyon, off the road, one of these dirt roads. Lots of dirt roads are off there. I'm open-minded to that because you want to put yourself in the perp's shoes, and you have to think, where are you going to put a body where the body will never be found? Where could that be?
So we could talk to some of the town folk out there too, if we find anybody, just to see if they,
Yeah, we can ask, like, hey, have you heard about this case? Have you seen people searching? Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
Exactly. Like, You know, some people tend to bury bodies. Some people tend to burn bodies. Some people tend to just get rid of a body ASAP during the nighttime hours and just let the wildlife get to the bodies. But that will leave clothes and human remains and things like that. Some people put bodies in septic tanks and freezers and trunks. You got to think, I mean, because in this case, yeah, there's always hope that Nancy's found alive. And we want to see that. But it seems like they're in the position that this is a recovery.
Now, that's the other thing I was thinking about too, right? If they're going to be in a trunk, like a box, a storage box, right? Basically a trunk. Is that what you're talking about, or a car trunk?
Car trunk.
Car trunk.
A trunk, a freezer.
So, if they're in a container or a trunk, it's going to be starting to stink. That's how Jeffrey Dahmer was found. His apartment complex was starting to stink, and they kept on calling, and finally they did a welfare check, and they found all this stuff going on. And I don't think this is Jeffrey Dahmer's situation at all, but that's how he was caught. Now, a deep freezer, I could see that happening. There's no way we're gonna be able to go in everyone's house and look at deep freezers.
I think the freezer stuff, unless you're dealing with a complete psychopath like Anthony Hopkins, Silence of the Lambs, Wackadoodle, that lives alone, a loner, a recluse.
So they was quoting the Silence of the Lambs in her speech. You know, I mean, you're bringing it
but
up.
if you got somebody that lives like in a house that no one has ever had access to, and he's just living there, who knows what's inside their house? They're psychopath, like crazy people. They probably do stuff people and stuff body parts. And
Totally cut you guys off. Thank you so much, Renee. I just got that Venmo for Arby's. Thank you. And thank you to all the members. Sorry for cutting
I saw an old 80s movie. It was called Pieces, and it was this guy that would like kill a bunch of people, put them people together, and like, you know, Texas Chainsaw Massacre stuff. Like there is weirdos out there, man. They probably put people meat hooks in their house. You don't even know, and people vanish. I think it exists. I mean, look at the Castro guy that had people up in his house, or multiple victims out in his house in Cleveland for years that were up there in the top attic and trapped there, and they didn't come out, and no one knew, even though they could scream, hey, 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 no one knew.
Do you think this could be a serial killer, or do you think it's a one-off for this person?
I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know.
Well, I asked
Linda M, thank you. May I buy lunch? Linda bought some lunch. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Linda. Thank you.
Who's in the back seat? You want to tell people who you are and what you got going on?
857 Tucson. So I started a channel here in Tucson about 2 years ago, just covering crime, similar to kind of what you're doing out there.
Jackie Q.
Make sure you guys go follow him on Facebook and YouTube, right?
And TikTok. Yeah.
On TikTok.
You don't do TikTok?
Nah, I get banned too many times on it.
What about a person that lives on their own that has a shed where a body could be stored? Shed, barn, property. But if you lived on a loan and you lived on a multiple property, I can't see how they would be in a shed. But
for somebody that goes hunting, right? But I've gone to the mountains, I've gotten my own meat. The leftover carcass, I don't want that stored in a shed on my property. You know what I mean? It's got to be returned to the earth. Like that's how hunters look at it. So if this person has done anything like that, he's gonna dispose of her. I'm assuming not on his property. I feel like if you keep a deceased person on your property, that's evidence linking you to the crime. Why would you have this body?
All these like killers and crazy people, they literally keep the murder weapon on them or an article of clothing after they do the crime. The police go to their search warrant and they got the gun on them.
Well, they keep it token
They just keep it.
Yeah.
Like, it's weird. Like, they would keep their evidence. People do a trophy, they just don't want to get rid of it, whatever. And they end up seizing something with a search warrant that's connected to the crime that they committed after the fact.
Thank you. Here you go. Well, you would have a cup holder. Oh, you do, right there. I'm gonna throw it right here. So
Medium.
Oh, they gave you a medium. I'm
That's
sorry.
fine. No, that's fine.
All right, thank you.
Less Diet
That's
Coke.
okay. I know I gained like 8 pounds while I was out here last time. Too much food is bad for you. So I'm gonna show my guys my chat real quick.
Car trunk.
We
the car
are
trunk is small too.
The turnoff I want to go to is 21 miles, 27 minutes. So Tucson, or 857, you're from out here.
Yeah.
When you want to, just Arby's sauce, I guess. Thank you. You too.
Bye bye.
You want to be the guy that passes it out?
Yeah,
I just want a sandwich.
Distributor. I just want a sandwich too. The
It's just
distributor.
cheaper to get a soda and a
You want
sandwich
to put
with
a
fries.
fry up there? Like in a is there a spot for that?
Just keep my fries in the bag.
Here, just keep mine in there too. I don't
Okay,
want
here.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Arby's.
Yeah, thank you.
That's good. Look, see, Arby's. All right, I'm gonna spin the camera around, but I am gonna eat some Arby's, so I appreciate that, folks.
So, even you, JLR, going from your hotel to Nancy's. Let's say, I'm gonna throw a random number. I don't want people to know where you're at. Let's just say
I've stayed in like 7 different hotels since I've been here.
Good. I'm staying right here at the Priority Lending Hotel. That's not a hotel. I just make it up. Approximately how many miles it is from a hotel? Like 8 miles, guessing? 6 miles? 4 miles? Let's say it's 8 miles away.
From here.
Let's just say it's 8 miles from here.
There's quite a few hotels on this road here that goes to Nancy's. You got Three Palms, you got the Best Western.
Up on the
You
right
have
is a
Hampton
real,
Inn.
El Conquistador is a big resort.
Yeah, there's a Sada place.
Well, what I'm asking is let's say you're driving from point A to point B from Nancy's house to somewhere else. Let's say it's 8 miles away. We've all done the GPS stuff. How many minutes approximately is it to drive 8 miles through Tucson?
30 minutes.
Okay. I don't know if you want to show this on chat. This location is 20 miles and it takes 25 minutes. Maximizes the distance away from Nancy's house in the minimal time. That's what I was looking at. How fast can we put distance between Nancy's house and us? If we're just going the speed limit, we don't want to get pulled over. So driving the speed limit, it's going to take us 25 minutes to get to the turnoff we're going to, and that's 20 miles.
But what's crazy is Brian Kohlberg in Moscow, Idaho, after the crime's committed, he literally zooms out of the neighborhood like 1 billion miles an hour.
That's crazy.
You know, after committing a crime, sometimes people get an adrenaline rush and they don't even realize how fast they're going and just pedal it, you know? But you would think the criminal, if you got a body with you or a person alive or dead, they would go the speed limit and not go below the speed limit, because also below the speed limit is also suspicious.
Thank you so much, Remy, for that super chat. I'm gonna try to switch this out. My chat's been kind of freezing up on me from my main channel, so
We would assume that the perp probably was going the speed limit, right?
I'm gonna assume.
Yeah.
And even if he's not, you know, they're probably gonna take the fastest route out of here. Do they give us straws by chance?
There's no straws in this bag.
Well, I guess today
No
we drink
straws.
like men.
No straws.
That's
Unbelievable. How do you work there and not get straws?
Well, I guess I'm not thinking about Arby's no more.
Pretty good sandwich. A little skimpy, but it's good. But yeah, like look at this. Look at this view. Like, look, we're at the side of the mountain.
Oh, accident in front of us.
Car crash.
Uh-oh, car crash. Holy smoke.
Right in front of us. They just pulled up.
Did this just happen?
Looks like it.
Oh my goodness, look, this tire's gone.
Wow.
Oh man, hopefully they're okay. Can we ask if they're okay?
Yeah, might as well. Wow. This is normal stuff to cover right here. There's rocks too. Where'd they come? Oh, he hit that truck over there.
Oh my goodness.
Oops. Hit that truck right there.
Just happened.
This literally just.
Are you guys
happened from
okay? You okay? You're good? Need help?
Hey, are you okay, bro? Good?
You okay?
Are you okay?
You okay? You okay? You need help? All right.
They're all out. Okay, cool. Whoa. One guy was like looking at me like, why are you asking me?
All good. All good.
Well.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't roll you.
No, you're good. I figured
I won't do
I
that.
haven't met. No, you're good. I haven't messed it up yet, and it's been 2 days.
Did that lady ever put a dent on that side?
I don't know. I actually never even looked. Did she hit my mirror?
Yeah.
Reminding.
All right, looks like they were okay, man. Oh, I was doing Joseph. Oh, this was crazy. I was doing Joseph Couch, and I went to like in the park, and this was the man that shot a bunch of people on Interstate 75 in Kentucky. And I went on a back road, and I was driving. And literally, a truck was flipped over in the rain, and a man was stuck.
Oh no!
We had to get out and bust his window to pull him out, and he was just, man, he was just out of it, man. He didn't know what was going on. He constantly apologized. You know, he was just terrified. Called his wife. His wife arrived to the scene.
Was he hurt? Was he okay?
He was okay, but his truck flipped in the rain. It was rain and foggy and curvy road, and his whole truck was upside down. So we got one of those things to bust out his window, pull him out.
So this is Oro Valley out here, and the cops out here are notoriously strict with speeding, and it's not like Tucson. They actually will be at, you know, if you call, they'll be there in 2-3 minutes, guaranteed. The cameras down here, they're gonna probably have more, especially this road, because this is the main, and this leads to Saddlebrook, which is like our big retirement community. There's probably 100,000 people that live out there.
Oh wow.
50 to 100.
Interesting.
Look at this mountain, man.
Yeah, man, it's a huge chain of mountains.
And this up here, I don't know if we passed it. We might have passed it.
But what makes these mountains just here? Because beyond the mountains, there's nothing, and here is nothing. How do you just get mountains just in the middle of it? You know what I mean?
Well,
what I'm saying is, like, there's
Tucson's a valley, so it's mountains all around the whole Tucson city. But it's a good question.
But to have this mountain right here, Mount Lemmon, is actually not even that big. I live in California, right next to Sierra Nevadas. To have one mountain that's, you can literally just drive around in a couple hours, that's 9,000 feet tall, that's insane.
It's pretty up. I mean, 9,000 feet is no joke.
Oh, it's tall, it's big. To have it spike up that fast, that's not normal. That was yellow when I entered it, I promise you, coppers.
You got documented proof, right?
Times 2.
You ever get pulled over and then you say, I got the proof?
Yep.
And they let you go? No.
They've actually pulled me over and they've let me go just because I was dad's on life. They're like, they're like, why are you driving like a bat out of hell? And why did you cross the road like that? I was like, because I was going to a fire to record it. And he's like, he looks at me and then he's like, really, dude? Really, Jacob? Like, they watch the channel. And then he's like, just slow your ASS down. Sorry for cussing. Slow your butt down. And I was like, yes, sir. I'm sorry. And then I drove the speed limit the rest of the way to the fire. But I still made it to the fire after I got pulled over. But most cops watch all of our channels. It's how they do. They do.
Yes, absolutely.
I have a friend that works in the communication center in Bakersfield, and they told, I don't want to say if it's male or female, but they told me that they literally have the live streams up on the main TV in the command center when there's standoffs and stuff going on, because they want to see, they hear the radio traffic, but they can't see video. So they use the live streamers that are zooming in on the scene to see exactly what's going on. And sometimes the cops are like, hey, can you like not record this angle for officer safety? They just ask. It's not like it's a lawful order. And I'm like, yeah, no problem. I go to a different angle. But they also use the live streams to tell their officers which tactical angle is open too. Like they have a first-hand view. And I guarantee you they've used yours and mine in different areas of the country. Someone says, what is this? Dr. Q concept. Cleanup.
Bags, blue bags on the side of the road.
If you're going to get rid of something, this is something else I'm going to be looking at. Is there volunteer groups cleaning up that area on a regular basis? Right here? Yes.
Yeah, the prison.
What about the adopt the road people? Adopt the highway?
Yeah.
These are the prison ones that do these.
Are you going to try to hide something that people are constantly picking up trash from? Most likely not. So this would not be feasible.
No, that's a great point.
Mimos, thank you so much. True crime. Talk to Dr. Q's concept. Maybe renting a nearby place. Nancy sedated loner that I can't read all
Airbnb in the Catalina foothills. Airbnb in the Catalina foothills. Hotels. Obviously, perp travel, stayed in a hotel. Scout out. Before and after.
Yeah, I would check hotel rentals. Every single hotel name for within a 50-mile radius. Get thousands of names.
Fits a profile. Male, 30 to 50.
That guy looked young to me.
You think he looked under 30?
I do.
I think he's 25 to 35. Maybe up to 40, but 25 to 35.
25 to 35?
I think. And that's the other thing. I guarantee you the perp has watched the streamers. Guarantee you. The perp has watched the news. I was watching, what was it, Brian's interview with an FBI behavioralist, whatever. And the behavioralist was saying that it's a profiler, saying that people get obsessed with the media attention brought to the cases afterwards. They're going to be watching it. Like 90% of them are going back and they're watching religiously.
That's what Dr. Q, watch out, there's an officer to the left.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Tucson's right.
Cop to the left, guys.
Yeah, they love
getting the speeders over that hump, right?
Look,
coming down that hill.
right now. They're
What's
pulling
this?
somebody over.
Are they?
Yeah. I was going 56 and 55. So
Oh yeah, he's pulling somebody over.
He's already pulling someone over.
I told you.
So if they're driving through here, they're gonna mind their P's and Q's.
Oh yeah, you don't go through Oro Valley.
So what's the speed limit here?
55.
So it's very easy to go down this hill and go over 55.
Yeah, they do that on purpose. Right there.
Yeah. It's, no speeding, but it's also probably a money trap. A trap.
Hey, this is where I got that van that was pulled over, that truck. Did you watch that? The F-250 that was like completely packed to the roof, man. Oro Valley had, I think it was Oro Valley Police or something like that. They searched this truck and it was like, they had so much stuff in it for a dump run or something. Truck and trailer, and the cops were all picking it apart, and then they just gave it back to the people and they had to put it all back together. I was like, oh man, that would have sucked.
A lot of people come out here to retire and they want it safe. And
Around
so
here?
that's why the Oro Valley, you know, they don't mess around out here.
So once you get up here, though, there's limited roads, right? At one point, where
Right
the roads
here.
start getting less and less, and there's less access.
Well, you get into more of like the small town, but it actually just keeps on going to that Saddlebrook, which is like 55 and older.
So what it looks
But
like
look
to
at all
me-
this land between, like, just land.
What it looks like to me is they're landlocked. You can't access the mountain from right here. You have to get where this turnoff's at is where the dirt roads start.
Exactly.
So you have to get out of town. Then you're away from everything. You're away from civilization.
What about all this stuff on the right? Is there dirt roads there?
There's
No,
houses. Look.
That's pretty much protected.
Look at the map. There's houses in between here and there.
Okay, yeah. Let me
So
So that there would be houses.
Some of these they call floodplains.
you have to tap the thing. I don't know. I haven't messed with that too much. I think you have to tap this to zoom in. Oops. I just messed it up. Sorry.
Got you.
some
So
of
we're
those
like
are
on the edge of the
floodplains.
mountain.
We're on the edge of the mountain. And there's little neighborhoods in and out of these hill areas. There's also this big fence. I think this is a I've seen this like back home. I think it's like a not for people, but wildlife fence to keep the wildlife over
Gotcha.
there from coming down here into the civilization and intertwining with the neighborhood.
Yeah, that is a good fence.
But see how you can there's a cattle crossing, you just walk across. So I think that's just wildlife fence to keep the wildlife in the wildlife area. And I'm just making an assumption. I haven't talked to anybody out here. The only local I've talked to is 857 right here. You think it's old earthquakes? It's possible. You guys already went to Oro? When'd you guys go there? I haven't been up past this way yet. This is the furthest north I've been on Oro. But this road also, you can turn off to the left up here. And you can make it all the way to Phoenix.
Yeah, this is the back way.
Yep. Thank you so much for the Tina girl. Like I said, she just dropped a super chat on my end. Thank you so much, Tina girl. That is awesome.
Thank you, Tina girl.
I went to nudge JLR and his shoulder was further away, so I didn't know him.
Yeah, I keep looking Guthrie updates, but I don't see.
So I just updated my map. That's kind of where we're at. We're north of the Catalina foothills, and we're just passing through Oro Valley, I believe. Am I correct?
That's correct.
Yes, Oro Valley.
There's a sign right here that says Catalina.
Yep.
Catalina.
Catalina is like a 3 points area. People go. It's cheaper land. You can get 2, 3 acres, 4 acres, that kind of thing.
For how much?
Well, it's gone up now because as you can see, it's.
Also, my Black Hawk helicopter almost got here.
Yeah. Well, I would say.
This is where all the gliders and everything have been circling up here, correct?
It's kind of the gliders are on the other side of I-10. So when you're on your way to Phoenix, the gliders are to the left. Kind of where we were when we went out to that Friday night Marana. We thought it was in Marana.
Carrie, thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate that. So the only thing I've been watching was a helicopter and a survey plane at night, like overnight.
Yeah.
And they're circling the base of the mountain just north of Nancy's. They're close enough you can hear it. They're within like a couple miles.
They don't stop. They do like 10-hour shifts.
What are they doing? Like, what are they looking for? Because obviously you're like, oh, it's near Nancy's house, plane circling the area. It's got to be related.
If you go look
we don't know that.
Look up their plane.
Yeah.
And you can see everything that it has. It's like a $4 million camera system.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
On a Cessna. It's on a little Cessna.
Yeah, no. So that's the highest, best camera that you can get for law enforcement.
Yeah, and they're doing tight spiraling like a slinky around.
So now we're getting more into the business area here, right? Catalina.
We're not in a hurry, guys. We're gonna go check this area out, but I'm also just going to traffic for 2 reasons. One, I kind of want to get like eyes on the area, and then I also want to obviously avoid a speeding ticket, but just get eyes on the area, see what it looks like, see if like, oh, maybe there's something over here. There's a wash off to my left, but on the map I don't see any dirt roads to the wash. I saw someone, I think it was you, they called in earlier because I was checking out your live stream earlier. Someone called in and said there's dirt roads from Annie's house to Nancy's house. Do you remember hearing that? I think it was on your live stream.
Dirt roads?
Yes. Somebody made a comment. Somebody somewhere, I don't know if it was your live stream
I don't know
or
if there's
somebody.
dirt roads.
Well, there's washes, but the washes go through private property.
Put all that over there.
Now, I was looking at it, and there's no dirt roads. Like right here, there's washes right here. There's only one road to get out there, and that's right here. That's Edwin Road, which we can go down it real quick if you guys want to.
But look at this to the west. It's just nothing but like
emptiness.
Emptiness land. It's just nothing but barren land. Mountains. Dude, it's
Pima County is 9,000 square miles, so it's just
how many?
9,000 square miles.
9,000 square.
That's a lot of miles.
That's how big the sheriff's jurisdiction is.
So, is there any evidence that the sheriff has been searching outlying areas north of Mount Lemmon, south Nogales, anything like that?
Dude, they gave up searching. They're out of budget. They spent $1 million.
So that's private. That's his real ranch. So we can get out there, but that's private property.
Okay, so now we're starting to get into like really desolate land out here.
Thank you so much, Missy, for becoming a member. I appreciate that.
Like out here now at the point, it's just nothing but barren land. Look at this. It's like Tucson land, Arizona land.
It's
got homes on top of mountains.
It is pitch black. Pitch black out here. Good night.
Absolutely. Look at all that land.
Everybody says you can't even see your hand in front of your face unless the moon's out. at night I turn off my headlights and the screen goes black, goes blank. Looks like my camera got disconnected. But no, it's dark out here. Yes, I got I do have the drone, and the plan is if we see somewhere where it's like, hey, this might be a good spot, you know, to get rid of something, or like we should really, I wish we had eyes over there to see if we see disturbed dirt. Like there's a dirt road up on top of that hill. So I put my hand in front of your face. That's something I would go up.
But it's all locked in.
Oh, is it? We can't get to it?
It's gates.
Okay. See, if there's no gates, I would go up there. If there was a turn off and a direct way up there, I would have totally went up there and looked at the backside and looked for disturbed dirt. That's what I want to go look. I want to go look for little side dirt roads, go up on those dirt roads and look for disturbed dirt or any evidence of something being dumped out there. Like I said, guys, a lot of people are like, oh, you're not going to find her, you're not going to do nothing. You know what? We probably won't. It's like finding, like JLR said, a pebble in the ocean. One little pebble. There's trillions of them out there. So trying to find this, I don't know. But for me, it's peace of mind. I've been wanting to come out here. I've been wanting to do this. I did this back home with a couple other things. I want to do it out here. And thankfully, we got a 4-wheel drive. So we'll see how it goes. And I asked JLR and 857 if they want to tag along. You guys, if I ever go and do stuff, you guys are always welcome to, as long as I can make room. This time I kind of loaded the truck up so I can make room.
Oh, his seats are comfy.
They are?
Yeah.
I sat back there one time, and I think I was drunk. And my aunt had to get me and my wife home right from the bar, and she took my truck.
The back ones are okay to roll down, right? Or is it all of
The
them?
back ones are fine. I went to the bar one time in like last year, and it was right after I got this truck. Me and my wife went for
I used to
buddy's
have
birthday.
the same truck, but it was what is it? 2013
Okay.
TR4.
I've never actually had a nice truck like this. I've always had older stuff. And real fast, there's another road right here. I think this is a split. You can turn left right here, this road right here. You can turn left right here and go up towards Phoenix. So in the future, you know, in the future, I want to go out that way and find some dirt roads. But like I said, I was thinking like, hey, there's another gate on there too. So we can't really go off to the right. I was thinking like, hey, where would I hide something? And the first spot, like I was pretending that I was the bad guy. And the first spot I found was this road right here. I said, oh, you know what? That's great. That's a great spot. That's really remote. You're most likely not going to be seen at night driving down it. There's only 2 properties with buildings on them for like a 40-mile stretch. Thanks so much, Ohio. Ohio just came through with a super chat.
You heard of Biosphere 2?
Yeah, we're kind of going to be across from it.
I mean, that would be cool to at least get a video of that. Have you been there, JLR?
No.
Oh, wow.
Biosphere 2?
There's snow up there still.
Snow?
At the very top of that mountain. See it on the right? The
Oh,
peak?
yeah, you can. Yep.
Man, that window tint guy had me paranoid for 3 days straight. Can't roll down the window. And I keep on forgetting about it. I keep on rolling down the windows, and my window tint looks just fine. But look how tall these bushes are on the side. You can't even see more than 20 feet off the road on the dirt in some spots. More than 5 feet. You know?
Dude, there's literally nothing out here. Once you get to this location.
But what makes me think she's not right here is off the road, on both sides of the road, about 20 feet off, is barbed wire. I don't know about you, but I'm not going to carry 150 pounds of dead weight over barbed wire fencing when I can just go somewhere a little bit better. So on the left right here is that little resort looking thing. Oh, that's called Saddlebrook that you're talking about?
Saddlebrook Ranch.
Right, yeah, Saddlebrook.
Okay, so that's what we're going to drive past. Saddlebrook's off to the left right here. And I was kind of thinking that with how big that community is, they're going to want to go past that. This is the last actual civilized area I could find on the map. And then the very next thing we have is 2.5 miles down the road, we have a dirt road that goes all the way around
Then you just hit small little towns.
Exactly.
Dude, we're surrounded by nothing but dirt, terrain, cactus.
Thank you so much.
This
for
isn't
keeping
even
up with all this.
cactus
I
stuff,
appreciate
is
that.
it?
Yeah, a lot of it's cactus.
There's cactus in there?
Yeah,
it's
it is.
Cacti?
Those are those jumping cactus.
Jumping ones. There's different type. Not the same down by Tucson, though, right?
No, this doesn't have any saguaros.
Sororos, that's the name. Sororos.
Saguaros. You should have seen me trying to say that word before I came out here.
Saguara.
Yeah, I was saying cigarros. People's like, it's not a cigar.
Look at that.
Yeah, like I said, we're not experts in this. We're just people that are covering this and have had this case pull on our heartstrings. This is like, we've all got grandmas, we've all got moms, we've all got family members, and for someone to be 84 years old and have this happen to them, it's horrible. So this turnoff right here is like nothing. It goes to like a industrial property off to the
There's
west.
nothing out here.
So before we go on this road, you guys are cool with spending a couple hours out here?
Yeah.
Okay. I
No
think
rush,
it's going to
bro.
be a while.
Be all the way to dinner.
Okay. I got snacks in the back if you guys get hungry. I got waters. I got Red Bulls. And apparently we got Arby's. Or had Arby's. So off to the right, way over there, there's more civilization, right?
Uh-huh.
So if you're going to want to hide a body, are you going to go near civilization, or are you going to go away from it? My thought process was away.
But see, you can't do it in between here because I see too many gates in range. Like, you can't get in there. There's dirt roads here, but you can't get in
There's
there.
a tank off to my left right here. We just passed it. It looks like a water tank. So there's a gate, and then there's like to keep water in it. What was that? What's his name? Chris, the guy that killed his wife and kids, and then hit him in a oil tank farm. They put him in an oil container, and I think his name was Chris. It was in Colorado. I was thinking about that. Like, would you put something in there? Well, you're probably not going to put a human inside of a water container because it's going to contaminate the water, right? And then they have cameras. Oil field's a little bit different. So right here, this is what I want to see. Is there a gate?
Holy smokes! Look at this.
This is where we're going. Off-road driving prohibited. No wood cutting. Okay, now I want to set the marker. So this, like I said, this is probably gonna be a long trip. Thank you so much, Catherine. Put this towards fuel. Been following all three of you from Ireland. Catherine from Ireland just gave me
Shout
10 bucks
out
towards
Ireland.
fuel. Thank you so much.
Wow, there's a lot of people out here with their side-by-sides.
There is. So we want to do this real quick. Cancel that. Cancel. Now, this dirt road, JLR, it goes all the way up right here, right? I followed it yesterday, and today. It goes all the way up, and it eventually comes out over here. Have you ever heard of Dudleyville?
Yeah, that's real small. I mean, that's got to be.
That's 24 miles from here. And we can get there from here. So what I was thinking is we can, if you're cool with opening the sunroof, I'll open the sunroof. And just kind of like, see if we see anything that's weird. See if we smell anything, get eyes on the area. There's little dirt road turnoffs up here and stuff. There's a couple washes. What I want to do is I want to get to the spot. I don't think anyone's going to dump her like right here and climb through a bunch of cactuses, right? Or cacti. That's what I was thinking. I don't think they're going to do that. There's so many better spots than to dump somebody off the road next to a barbed wire fence. There's a barbed wire fence right here on the right. So what I'm thinking is maybe they would have went up here and found a wash or a cliff or a canyon. Something that's going to conceal it that an aircraft isn't going to see very easily, but maybe you can throw a drone up from the road and look.
Dude, there's so many, look.
I didn't know all this was out here. Is that a battery on the back of your phone?
No, it's it's like a receiver, so you can have a mic and you can set this up and be far away.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, I'll give you the You can look it up.
What's up, Doug? Good seeing you in the chat, man. Road with 2 houses. Yeah, I've only seen. We are way too far away. Cynthia says we are way too far away.
I don't think so, man. Because it only took 40 minutes to get here.
Not even 25.
25 minutes, and you're talking about disposing a body. If this is just a theory. I mean, disposing a body, you do it before light.
And it's not far. It's like there's some cutouts here and there, but it's not far. Is what I was thinking. Somebody said Bumblebee Road is another place to dump bodies, and also Horse Thief Basin.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Have people dump bodies out there?
You know, it's just one of those areas that we're just checking off the list. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know where people dump bodies. But like you said,
thank you.
If someone has property out here, they know this area, they're gonna be looking for, known areas that they could not maybe put it on their property, but it's
Like right here, how we're gonna do it. You can park down here. If your lights are on, you can't. You can roll down your window if you want. I don't care. I'm gonna show you guys this one. Well, this is just my thought process. We're in this little lower area. What I'm gonna be thinking is if we're gonna dump something at night, we don't want to be seen. I'll let this car go past us. I do want to see other footprints. If there's footprints right here or drag marks,
We got a car behind us.
pull
I don't
over
see
so they can get by.
yeah, he's got plenty of room on my left.
Maybe they're following us.
Maybe.
Looks like they're following us. We're being followed, folks. Dun dun dun.
Well, they are following us. He just
Somebody's
pulled over.
following us.
We're being followed.
Let me go investigate.
Should we? Oh, he's getting out. He's
You want to
coming
get
up.
out for a minute?
Watch
Yeah,
out.
we'll
Make
go
sure
say
they don't
hi.
have a gun.
He's getting out. He's getting out.
They don't have a gun, do they?
Oh, maybe. It's a old time.
Not drawing a gun.
Not old time. I think so. Howdy.
Hi.
How's it going?
Okay.
I'm Jacob. Nice to meet you.
Hi, JLR.
All right, you come in peace. I didn't
Yeah,
know who you are. What's your name?
Darren.
Hi, Darren. How are you?
My wife's in the car.
We knew we were being followed. We were like, what's going on? Like,
Yeah,
we
we
thought
were-
maybe you were a rancher saying, get the
No.
heck out of here.
No.
How are you?
Okay. We came from Casa Grande to see you.
Okay.
We've been watching you from the start.
What do you think?
Well, my wife and me, we still believe that Tommaso and DE is involved.
DE. We know what DE stands for.
Yep. Evans.
You think somebody's involved on that end?
Yeah.
Step out for a minute.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, we came because we went by Nancy.
You went by Nancy?
She wanted to see the flowers.
Oh, that's
And then we saw, okay, they're at Arby's.
We're out at Arby's.
So,
We were at Arby's.
yeah, it was,
You want to say hi? Do you mind being on camera? You good?
hey, I'm okay.
All right. We got somebody came out from Casa Grande. What's your name again?
Darren?
Darren. You and your wife. You were following us.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Oh,
I thought you were a cop the way you're walking up. I was like, is this guy a cop?
No. No.
We didn't know.
Yeah.
So you think Tommaso and people affiliated with him?
Yep.
Many people in the chat agree with you on that. Again, it's all theory, speculation. What happened to Nancy? We don't know. Why do you think? Why do you think?
Well, the way we saw the footage of that guy, the beard and everything, but you know what? It looked like Evans.
Interesting. He denies it.
I know, but Tommaso and him in the band together.
Sure do.
Some people agree, some people don't. But this is why, this is what America thinks, right? Americans, right? It's important when you have an
Exactly.
unsolved case.
We
What
all
are
have
the
our
people thinking?
opinions.
Everyone has opinions.
and opinions are like.
I know what you're gonna say.
Right?
Yep.
Yep.
Right?
You're not lying though.
Exactly.
So
Look at this terrain here. This is where we're at. Can you just expand out?
yeah, let me see. So,
This is thing. You've been up here before like this,
No.
Aaron?
No.
so they're right here. See this number 3 dirt tank?
Oh yeah, yeah. let's
Number
go
3
there.
dirt tank. I want to go there if we
Yeah.
can make it there. I don't know if we can get there. It looks like there might be a road. I don't know if that's a road or a wash. And then right here, right in front of us, I've been scouting this for hours on my map, my Google Maps on the hotel. There's a little, it looks like there might be a canyon or a wash right here, just over this next hill that intersects with this wash.
Where do you think someone would put a body in Arizona? Like if you were gonna put a body, what do you think?
And real fast, Domsey, thank you so much for that super chat. I'll ask that in a second. Let's get finished talking.
Like a body.
Probably a wash or. She may still be alive.
Donate that.
You never know.
Definitely donate it. Holy
Good point.
moly. Thank you
You're at the
for
position that she could still be alive. Yeah, it's interesting, Darren. Very, very
Would
interesting.
you like to come say hi to my wife?
I'll come out and say hi.
JL?
Yeah, let me come out and say hi. I'll be right back, folks.
So thank you so much for that membership. Let them 66. Thank you.
missed that.
So
Well, that was a meteor shot.
that was one of JLR's fans. I don't know if it's because that map right there or how, but you're a fan. We'll stop by and say hi. I have no problem with that. Yeah. So I'm gonna show you guys a little bit more here in a sec. Let me see. I'm getting some weird emails there, buddy.
If you guys do get a chance, go to, I'm sure you guys already follow
So
on YouTube.
I'm gonna show you guys real quick.
Dad's Gone Live.
Hi, I'm Jake from State Farm.
Yeah, right?
Hi.
You're on TikTok right now.
Oh, hi TikTok.
So we're building the TikTok. I'm going to talk you into getting the TikTok going.
I don't know about that. I got like 11,000 followers on there, and I got banned so many times.
Oh,
So
I hear ya.
we are. This is the Catalina foothills right here. Nancy got taken from here. What I'm thinking is this route from Nancy's house to here is it's 25 miles. There's Mount Lemon. It's only 25 miles, 21 miles I think actually, from Nancy's house to where we're at. And we can get here pretty fast. So I'm thinking maybe we should check this area. There's a dirt road. There's a ridge line right here, right? Off to my left, you can't see it here, but there's a little ridge line, or maybe it's washes that come down and go into this river. I don't know, but there's a dirt road that zigzags through here, and I'm thinking we should definitely be going down this dirt road. Hells, thank you so much. Too far. Check back road. There are no back roads near Nancy's. Everything's landlocked. There are no back roads. This is the first remote dirt road we could find. If Nancy was dumped, I'm gonna tell you this, and thank you so much for becoming a member, guys. If Nancy was dumped, God bless her soul. I hope she's. I really do. I pray to God she's alive. I have hope that she's alive, but I'm fearful that she's not. If she is still alive, or if she was not if she's still alive. Oh wow, Kelly, $50 super chat. Hey guys from Bakersfield, thank you for all you guys are doing. Absolutely. So my thought process on this is, if Nancy was dumped, let's say she was dumped on public property, on a dirt road. Look at this guy, he's flying, man. And that's even after he slowed down. He was going way faster. Look at that. Oh, he's stopping. That's wild. They're like trying. What are they doing? Are they gonna back up on us?
It was with a G. I don't know exactly.
I don't know what they're doing. Anyways, so if Nancy was dumped if she's above the surface, meaning she's not buried, you're gonna smell her. This is my theory. You're gonna smell her, right?
Came out to say hi.
So
I just talked to him.
Me and JLR were talking earlier, right? And sorry,
No, you're good.
I hit my knees on there all the time. If Nancy was dumped on above the ground, anywhere near her home, she's gonna be smelled. There's so many homeless people.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
those
yeah,
washes.
yeah, yeah. You're gonna smell it. It's buzzards and smell.
Exactly. So you're gonna smell her if she was dumped somewhere that's above the surface. So she would have been, in my opinion is, if she was dumped in a wash near her home, she would have been found by homeless people. You guys have seen several times on my main channel where I have interacted with homeless people that were kind of going through the area, look like they're up to no good. And then on top of that, there's so many people walking their dogs every day.
Yep.
There's people, I saw you with the tunnels, homeless people in the tunnels, so many people walking. There's a lot of people. Now on the way out here, when there's no neighborhoods or no houses, there's barbed wire fences on both sides of the road.
Yep.
So you're not going to try to carry a 150-pound, 84-year-old woman too far over barbed wire.
Nope.
So if you're dumping on the side of the road, they're doing road cleanups. They have the prisoners from a nearby prison go out there and they walk the roads and they pick up the trash. If there was a body, a prisoner would have found her by now. So I don't think she's near a main road where we just drove through. I don't think she's in there at all.
We'll be looking for buzzards, though.
Yeah, that too. And if she is in one of those areas, I think she's in someone's private property that you can't search. And that's a no-go for us anyways. I got to get out real quick. I got to find me a different phone charger real quick.
Sure.
So I'll make it quick. And thank you so much for that super chat, Sharon. And then Fashion Girl, thank you so much. Stay safe, you three. Keep up the great work. And then also, Teresa, thank you so much for becoming a member. My people, we have a lot of people in the chat. I want to ask you guys to go make sure you go check out JLR and 857 Tucson. We're just a bunch of streamers and stuff that are working together on a case that has pulled on our heartstrings. All three of us, I guarantee you. At least me, I'm sure you guys too are feeling a connection to this case because, like I said, we all have mothers, we all have grandmothers. So let me grab my different charger out of the back.
Mothers or grandmothers. I mean, everyone had a mother or grandmother.
Had to, yeah.
At one point, or a mother.
I actually don't have a grandma anymore. Mine have all passed away. Too.
What's the temperature out here? Where are we?
It's got to be like 71, 72.
Tucson weather.
Yeah, this is Tucson.
74, but we're farther north though. Oro Valley, rather 71.
There should be a little.
So we're at today's high today.
Where does it say we currently are on the map? Like what
I'll show you
valley
real
or?
quick. There's a USB port right here somewhere. Can you?
Sure.
It's right here.
Yeah,
Am I able to get the? Can you put that in?
I can put that in.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That'll make it to where I can use my CarPlay.
Yep, you're in.
Cool.
You're in.
Thank you.
All right. So where we're at right now is basically.
Someone said Alex and Mark found a few dirt roads near Nancy's.
I mean, we're like between Phoenix and Tucson, but we're north of Tucson. We're like, there's something right here that says biosphere.
Well, once you get going, you have that map thing that'll show us
Yeah.
right exactly where we're at, right?
Yeah, and I'm also on the map right here too.
Okay.
So
Thank
that's
you for
where
the
we're at.
roads.
So we're working our way around. We're off a dirt road. We're probably north. We're probably due west of Oracle. Off of 77. There's dirt roads here. So we took the dirt road. So we're gonna go over here. Where are we going to? Like a tank?
Yeah, there's a tank up ahead.
Tank up ahead.
I just
I
wanted to
think
get my
Chris
map
Watts
updated real
vibes
quick.
with the tank. You know Chris Watts. You know
that's who it was. Chris Watts.
Chris Watts went down a dirt road similar like this and put
his wife and kids in a tank.
They put his kids in a tank.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
Yeah, way out there in
Did
eastern.
he get a life sentence or what is still happening?
Yeah,
Is the
Watts
trial
did,
still
but
coming?
he went similar to dirt road to these tanks, these oil tanks.
So right here on the map, right off the right, here's the tank. Oh, I don't think we can get here from this road. Look, number 3 dirt tank. That might be on private property.
Let's see. But what kind of tank is it?
Like, well, so it's just a pond. So, like
Cattle
like,
guard. Look, cattle guard. Means there's cattle around here.
I have not heard nobody's
See, this is what I want to check. This is what I want to get out and look at right here.
Oh yeah. That's cool.
Definitely.
Something like that. Now this would be example.
This is what we're gonna stop every once in a while. This is one of the spots I checked out when I staged, or I checked out online. So this is what I want to look at. I want to see if there's any more. There's marks right here. We're trying to pull off the road. Right here.
We're on a mission. Excuse me. Truck. Oh, dirt in your eyes.
This side.
Dude, is this like where the rain comes and the water starts rushing through?
Yep, absolutely. And that's probably why it looks like it's been freshly cut over the last couple of years right here, because they probably had to repair this several times. That's why there's rocks right here that I guarantee you that these rocks are brought in to keep the erosion from going back towards the road.
Skylark says 5789 says, hey JLR and crew, I grew up with coyotes. I know them. That yelping you heard the few nights after the event by Annie and Tommaso's home was them fighting over a kill. Replay that video. Ask anyone that knows the desert. Skylark 5789 says. But this is the terrain. This is trying to kind of giving you all an idea of the terrain. Let me go over here. Let me show you this crazy terrain out here. North, we are by Oracle. I gotta make sure I don't step on rattlesnakes or anything crazy. Ow. Rattlesnakes. Dude, it looks like the Grand Canyon. Literally, this is like... But yeah, man. This is what you get in this terrain. Yeah, animal will be like... Folks, I can't check any emails right now. People are saying check your emails. I'm not going to check emails right now. Dude, there's horse manure. Or cow manure. I'm just showing you like the crazy terrain out here. Did the perp take a dirt road somewhere and dump a body?
This is exactly it. This would be somewhere.
Well, this terrain looks different than Segura.
Yeah, no, it's definitely, you don't see any saguaro cactus out
No, it looks like it gets a little bit cooler here than it would be down in Tucson.
here. Yeah, it'll definitely be cooler here.
March 6th, a female body was found in Phoenix Canal, 120 miles from Nancy's home, waiting for identification to be released. Mitz says, interesting. I didn't know about the body. We're in Oracle, north of Tucson. That's Mount Lemon area over there. So we're going to work over there, but we're just kind of showing you the area, what, different terrain here. It's a needle in the haystack, literally. Yeah, totally needle in the haystack stuff. Rough, rugged land. Jacob got the new truck. Need truck on these roads. How far does the Starlink go out?
How far does the Starlink go out?
This is what you're dealing with in where is Nancy? But this is what you would be dealing with. Authorities are going to have to try to get some sort of credible information to determine a key area, because if the body is out in this type of terrain out here, and I'm not saying she's here, what I'm trying to show you is trying to give you guys a general idea. She could be anywhere, but I'm trying to give you guys a general idea about what we're trying to do is trying to tell you perspectives of the different terrain out here, what law enforcement's dealing with when it comes to the Tucson area. This is what it is. It's what it is. My take is, the perp gets rid of a body, whether the body made it back to Nancy's or not, perp disposing of a body before everything hits the fan. Do it by light. Gotta do it by light. But it only takes about a half hour to get up here in this location here. So I want to touch them. Touch them. Somebody said call out Nancy's name. No. Somebody said call out Nancy's name. No, I'm not on that stage. Call out Nancy's name. Windsock. Yeah, we're just out here.
The windsock.
Oh, I got it on me.
Well, at least you don't need to put charger out here.
I don't know where Jacob went. Wait for him. This stuff is rough. A psychic knows where Nancy is?
Yep.
And where is that?
I don't know. I told him to email me and you, so.
Tell her to email authorities. Contact authorities. Get the $1 million reward. Or the 1.2. Vultures. Really? You gonna throw a drone up? We got a car coming.
I said email 857live at Gmail or tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail. Yeah, the psychic needs to tell the FBI. Because actually, if you tell us, you're going to be
Kicks up about a bunch of dirt. Yeah, close your eyes. You putting the drone up here?
Yeah, I mean, where I walked out at, I could see some footprints down in the wash. There's a lot of animal footprints, but there's also a set of human tracks.
Well, what would be the chances of something here?
What do you think?
Needle in the haystack. It's my take. Put a drone up. See what you got.
I'm not saying she's here. I'm just saying I saw footprints. I want to see where they're hiking to. But there's also a ton of animal tracks.
Yeah.
Like, at least a pack of coyotes gone through there like 3 times. Heavily.
He's putting a drone up. I feel like The Wonder. Have you ever watched the HBO movie The Hitchhiker? I feel like The Hitchhiker. That's that. Just going down a barren, remote road, like, need a ride. They want to pick me up. The Hitchhiker, that was creepy. Tales from the Crypt. Remember that one? The Wanderer. X-Files. Like Area 51. This is like Area 51 land. Dude, I would never walk out here alone at night, though. No way. It's crazy. We're just waiting. I'm waiting for him to put the drone up. Jimmy Hoffa. That's right. You know, a lot of times the mafia would kidnap people from Vegas and throw them out in the desert. Sometimes on the Arizona side of the Hoover Dam. Sometimes in the Vegas desert. There's a picture of the guy that messes with the camera having a mole right by his right eye. So does Tommaso. Terry talks. 285 says mole. Mole. Right side of the eye. Mole. I got a mole. 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 In the video. Some people have been saying about the mole. I'm not so sure. It's hard to tell. Some people also say a tat. Perp has a tat. People say the perp has a ring in their hand. Another thing, perp has a beard or a bald head because the mask is down good over the top of the head. Perp could be like a beard but bald head. I think the perp weighs probably about 210, 5'9", 210. Oop, drone up. There it goes. He's going to drone investigate. Are we in a no drone zone?
No, it told me.
It tells you?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Hey, JLR, sidewinders. Travel in pairs. C1, those all one high and be behind. Beware. Sidewinders, Skylark says. Look out for sidewinders. All right, so you could see that live, right? Yeah, let me look over. You have it on your screen in your car? Let's go look at drone footage. But it just puts so much into perspective. I think this is a good knowledgeable about the area.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
There's a lot.
Dude.
What are you catching?
Dude, look at this. There's some stairs right here.
Stairs?
Looks like it. I mean...
Stairs.
It could just be how all the dirt fell, but... There's a hole freshly dug. Look. What does that look like to you?
Hold on.
Oh, it's not stairs. But what does that look like?
Looks like a cave.
Okay.
Should I go check it out? I can take the scooter.
Is that the skate? Yeah, take the scooter.
Check the evenings. Thank
What
you
is
for
that?
sending.
I don't know.
Secret cave?
All right, guys, I'm going to show you guys this. Look.
Uh-oh, battery low.
Yeah, look at that. Just found a big hole. I'm going to go check that out.
On a scooter?
Yeah, take the scooter.
Take the scooter.
Oh, it's not bad.
Thank you. Good stuff.
Yeah, we're going to...
Got the scooter. Scooter up.
Yeah, I'm going to take the scooter out real quick, guys. Let me get this drone back.
Watch out for snakes. They are out, especially with this weather.
Here comes the drone. Drone coming back?
Yeah, I'm going to bring it back.
I hear it buzzing.
It's not a DJI one, but it seems to be a really good one. So I've done like 3 or 4 flights on the one battery.
He's gonna take the scooter and go take a look.
He's taking it out.
Yeah, he's gonna take a scooter. How far is it walk? I mean, I could walk.
Yeah, there's gonna be no service though.
Oh.
That's the only catch.
What's the? Oh, I mean.
If you want to set it up.
You were doing at the LA protest?
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of them.
I had to because it's the only way to get away, and you have to park like 4 miles out.
Nobody tries to steal this thing?
I got it locked. I got it chained.
Got for vultures.
So what brought us to this area is Dad's gone live. He's been researching that. How many hours? At least a couple. He was,
I was on
seeing
it.
like fastest routes.
Yeah, I was on it for like 2 hours this morning with the maps.
Wind. I know, right? Let me go put on my wind socket. My wind sock. This thing. Look at this thing. It looks like a toupee. I don't know how they make this wind socket here, but I'm putting this one on. And put this wind socket. Let me see. I don't know. It's hard to do when I'm holding it, but we'll try our best. Wind socket up. Oh, it's gonna work. Got it. Got it. Got it. Wind socket.
Out to where somebody possibly would dispose a body, but it's a needle in a haystack, a pebble in an ocean. What are some other analogies?
Drop in the bucket.
A drop in the bucket. A star in the galaxy.
A blip on the radar.
Yeah, so we got
What else? What's another analogy? A blip on the radar, a drop in the bucket, a needle in the haystack. What else we got?
Okay. Someone must have just ran that over.
Diamond in the rough.
Diamond in the rough. There you go. We're out here checking this area out.
I don't know where he went. He went to go check out this. A seat in the stadium. A dime of a dozen. Did I hear an ATV? Hear that?
Look at this.
Yeah, I knew it. I heard a motorcycle.
Look at this. Welcome in, Jay Pizzle. Welcome in. See it like Wi-Fi in the middle of nowhere. That guy maybe camping. He looked like he had.
Dude, he had camouflage on him and everything.
What's happening? We are checking this area. Dad's gone live. Has been researching. He said we need to take a drive out here.
Look at this.
Little road trip.
Somebody's drinking a premium blend.
Cheap vodka.
I don't even want to touch
Kind
it.
of backpack.
I don't want to touch anything.
That was a good, yeah. If you guys can rewind, I don't know if you can rewind it.
What happened to Dad's?
I hear it. Oh no, that's a plane.
Dude, it's quiet out here. Just stay quiet for a minute.
We're outside by Saddlebrook. Saddlebrook. Where's Alex? Yeah, I think he's working.
We're waiting for him to come back. And then we're going to just keep traveling. So at least you get to see the terrain. Look at this. I gotta look. Oh, this stuff. Did I hear him? Dude, he might be in the... You alright? Whoa!
Hi.
What's going on?
Dude, so I went to the end. I went to the end of the wash and I rode up. I found it. The hole's probably about this big. I just dug it up. There's a bunch of like shoe prints around it. So I think there's a human down there. No. Is it weird? Very. And there's footprints coming back up from it. So it's probably about a quarter mile down.
Yeah, when the floods come ripping through here, can you imagine? Look at all those rocks that just...
Yeah. And down there, man, like from the end coming this way, it's smooth. I could ride it. Here I gotta kind of walk it. But yeah, I don't know. I took pictures of it. I'll show you guys when I get up out of here.
Somebody asked in the chat, what are we doing? Well, we were back at Nancy's home. A lot of people said, hey, should we go on a mission just to check out the dirt roads, look in the north, just to get out a little bit and look around, and that's kind of what we're doing here. The chances of finding Nancy out here is pretty much slim to none.
Very.
But, however, it does show you what, this area looks like and possible, scenarios of where Nancy could be in reference to the terrain, and gives you a lot of perspective out here. We're just looking at dirt roads and just seeing what we see. By the way, one of the reporters at Nancy's home that's there or around there has my number and will let me know if something pops off at that location. Need help?
Yeah, the other way would have been easier.
Need help?
I'll get it.
Thank you, Chris.
I'm good.
What's the scene?
The only hard part was right here. The rest of it was nice and smooth. I would have done that like that all over again. That would have been, I'd still be down there walking. Thank you.
Tuminok Hill. You guys know anyone who lives near Tuminok Hill, let us know. Check it out. We're out there.
All right. I'll show you guys.
Got this right here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I got $10 from Brenda to give to JLR. So
You
what's up
keep
with
it.
You sure?
Yeah.
He said give this to JLR. He doesn't have Venmo.
Thank you, Jules.
So I'll show you guys pictures real quick. Let me catch my breath. I'll put my gun away. Oops.
So I took the wind socket off, by the way.
That's neat. I gotta get one of those.
See, but okay, so when Banfield was saying that they were looking in the surrounding county with the sniffer, she reported that, correct?
Where did she get that info?
I don't know.
Her inside sources.
Inside sources said
Inside
that
sources.
another county they were looking, right? Did y'all hear that? Where was that?
That's
No.
like closer to the border.
Definitely not
that-
windy for the drone.
You don't think it was up by towards Phoenix?
No, if you look at Santa Cruz County on the map, you could probably pull it up on your phone and you'll see where it's at.
I will
Thank
check the
you.
Wi-Fi right here. Hold on.
Okay. So it's just weird. Look, those I didn't do.
He's the only one with the Wi-Fi. Dad's going live out here.
Look at that.
Yeah, I don't
He's the only
probably have no
See all these
bars.
footprints?
Oh, look.
The hole. That hole's probably about 2 feet wide.
You found a hole.
And that's what it looked like at the stairs, but from the drone versus ground. It's a lot smaller than it looked like on the ground or on the drone.
Thank you for the money gun.
That's weird.
That is really weird.
Thank you.
Looks like someone dug it up and threw the dirt right here. And there's a lot of footprints around it. I came in on the scooter this way on the top right here, and I went far around on the left, so I didn't leave any prints. And those are footprints that were already there. Those aren't my look. Hey, my shoes. Kind of weird, but I got DCs on.
Yeah, but what land is this? These is ranchers and farmers.
Yeah, rangers and farmers. Here's a little zoom in picture of it. Thanks so much, Gene. Do I think that's related to Nancy Guthrie? No. Do I think it's weird? Yeah. Why would you go? That's like a quarter-mile away.
Kit Kat Kate says hi to DGL.
Hi. Howdy, howdy. So, I have, you guys, let me show you guys.
Okay, thank you.
I used to have a DJI, I'm sorry, DJI drone. I'll post the one I got up in the chat now, and then we'll hit the road. Some people are asking for it, so I don't mind sharing it.
A burn pit. That could be interesting. We could be looking for a burn pit.
That's true.
Something you don't
burn
feel
pit?
that we should, and that's the thing is, it's really a needle in the haystack. We know that the odds are against us, but if no one's looking out here, then you'll never know. So we're just checking it off the list.
I'll show you guys the drone. I like this one more
Dad, welcome.
than the DJI. I have the DJI Mini 3, and that one's like $900 when I bought it. This one's only $519 right now, and it has more features. Same quality camera.
Crime, the hat. Thank you.
So I'll post a link in the chat real quick, and then we'll get to getting. Oh, here comes a Razor side by side.
Oh, look at this.
There we go.
Watch, here we go, side by side.
I don't think Nancy's gonna be in that hole. That hole's too small.
Hey, honk honk.
See, if we get out to one of those areas, maybe these side by side will want to take us
Someone
out.
said DJL can't afford a drone. Nope, I'm broke. I'm a brokey. All right, let's go.
Thank you, crime and curiosity.
So, oh, let's reconnect the phone. That way I can have.
Here's another one.
You guys can answer each other's
Look at this thing.
So you know what that tells me?
questions in the chat.
With how much traffic there is during the day, she's not going to be on the road or somewhere you can see her from the road. Somebody would have said something. So it tells me to look in the washes.
Washes.
Oh, check this out. There's a little cutout right here.
Yeah, go down.
Go down there?
Yeah, go down.
All right, it's that road,
Oh,
right?
no, you don't have to keep it far.
I think, what did the sun,
Do you think they would put someone some power lines? Power lines? Because I know where I live at, they have the PG, the gas, the electric company, send drones up to check the lines every couple months.
Well, here comes another sidewinder.
There's a lot of them.
there must be BLM land out there.
People are saying I should report that hole. That hole's only 2 feet wide. It's, guys, let me show you guys real quick. That hole's like this wide and like that deep. I don't think it's related. If I thought it was related, I'd report it. Yeah, we're just gonna pull in here and turn around. Unless you guys want to go down there.
I don't know the rules with some of this stuff.
State land, no dumping, no target shooting. Do you see any no driving signs? We can go down it if you guys want. I don't care.
Well, if you want to get to other
Okay, we'll turn
areas,
around. Look, there's a little campfire spot right here. But look, you could pull in here like this, get out, and then hike it. But there's a fence right there, so I doubt it. Never mind. So I don't think people are going to do a bunch of off-roading stuff to go down to hide a person.
100K.
But they might.
Thank you for the update.
You think I should report it for prints? Nah. I don't think that's something I need to report. You know, I don't think that's related to Nancy Guthrie.
No, I mean, it's,
I don't think it's related
we're
at
going to
all.
have to find some hard evidence for them to go out to anything out here.
And I walked around right there a little bit. I don't see any evidence that there's a bigger gravesite right there. Someone's saying Archer's Lake. Yeah, I mean, if the police or FBI reach out and say, hey, where's that hole you found? I'll come right to it. But I don't think that, there's another wash right there. Nothing, though.
There's going to be tons of this because it's all just these, you know, when the floods come.
It washes it out.
Yeah, it's just a huge flash flood.
So it seems like out here, the hard pan, I used to drill water wells for a living. Like drill holes in the ground to get water. And this right here looks like hard pan type of clay that doesn't allow the water to soak all the way through. The water is going to soak up the ground just a little bit and then create like a barrier. And then the rest of the water is going to run off. So that's why they have a lot of washes in deserty areas like this. The soil doesn't accept the water very well. And so what it's going to do is it's going to run off, go downhill, create all these washes. And we have 1 million washes out here. This road alone, we probably already passed like 40 of them, 40 small ones.
So where was that tank at? Up here?
Oh, I think we just passed it. So that tank?
Yeah, where's that tank?
There's no way to get to it from this road though. Yeah, it's right there. It's on the other side of the barbed wire, and we have to come in off a dirt road right here. So we have to, that road, man, that's a long dirt road. And basically by tank, it's just a pond. So old school property owners and stuff call ponds tanks. I learned that when I was in Texas.
We're not near that.
So they call it just basically just to hold water, even though it's above the ground, it's built into the ground. That's not like a normal metal round tank. That's just a holding pond. I mean, I know I have areas I looked at, guys. I spent like 2 hours this morning going through Google Maps, trying to look at areas. I went down this road several times.
How far does this road go out that you were planning on taking?
Like 20 to 30 miles, I think. You guys want to go all the way down it? I'll turn around if you guys don't want to.
I want to do whatever you want to do.
Yeah,
I'm here.
we're just on the road trip.
All right.
Dude, there's nothing out here, man.
Yeah.
How far does this go? All the way to that mountain?
No, it goes along the base of it that way. You guys want to, I mean, like I said, if you guys don't want to, I don't mind turning around, but I want to go down it. I want to see. It takes us to a highway out there, and then we can take the highway back down to Tucson. We'll probably be on it for, it's probably like an hour-long road. Let's see what the chat's saying. All three chats, JLR, DGL, and Tucson. Do you guys want to go all the way down this road and see if we see anything out of the ordinary? Yes? Yes, go. What do they say on your end? Oh, look at, there's a guy right here.
People said, go look at that guy.
What's he doing?
Well,
He's got a car back
staring
there.
out there.
Do not enter when flooded. Well, I'm glad there's no water here right now.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for the super chat.
Yeah,
Okay,
these
yeah.
things
Well,
when it,
remember that on the way back, because we could stop on the way back and see if maybe he left something there.
There's a wash right there with a lot of footprints. But what we're looking for right now is any evidence of drag marks, burial sites, or rancid smells. And we got 3 people in here. We got 3 noses and 3 sets of eyes. You don't believe? Well, you know.
Annie's letter did say we are standing on ashes.
Where did that come from?
Reno, too little. She did say that in like a poem. I remember we are standing on ashes.
Why would she say that? That's weird.
It was just a strange, bizarre poem. But
Look, it says
she's
there's
also a
dirt road
poet.
right there.
Look at that.
You want to go down it?
Yeah, why not?
GPS tells me to.
Here we go.
It just-
Oh, that one is a.
This says it shows right here. It just turns around and comes right back. So let's go.
Yeah.
And for people saying I don't think they would have went this far, well, the sheriff's looking in. There's searches in other counties. You know, every possibility. The FBI was looking into whether they think they brought her to Mexico.
But here's the deal. What if we don't find Nancy, but we find somebody else?
I know. Like,
So
that's crazy. I was just thinking that.
Things that
We just happen to pop up on somebody else.
You know what I mean?
Well, if that's the situation, then we brought closure to another family.
Exactly. So it's
and
not,
that's still good.
Everything's checking off the list.
With what I do, like the normal live streaming I do, no, that's not a burial spot. I'm looking for disturbed dirt.
Angel, you know it.
Oh, look, there's some. Oh, that's
Kelly
just
Ranch.
knocked over
These
cactus.
mediums have all kinds of locations. I suggest anyone that hears a medium, if you can get to that location, go there.
So
we can't get to all of them.
You've seen the stuff I do, right? How I chase the cop calls and all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, with what I do, I've seen a lot of like death and deceased people. So obviously we don't want to see someone
Does
that's
the
deceased.
YouTube censor if you show it?
Yes,
they do.
Yes. So if you see if you're at a scene and there's a body,
Zoom it out.
Zoom out, and or show the tarp. The tarp or zoomed out is okay, but if usually what I do when I'm at a scene, I'll have my big camera. I'll go in the scene. I'll have my big camera recording, and then I'll have this camera because I record for the news station.
Watch this terrain here.
I'll have the live streaming camera pointed off and zoomed out of focus. Oops. That way people can't see the deceased person, and then I'll record it for the news. And the news stations, they blur it out.
Gotcha.
See how there's this. So look, guys, this isn't obviously nothing, but if that tree wasn't there, see how that tree's there? If that tree was not there, we're looking for mounds, but without any vegetation on them, without any holes. We want fresh, disturbed dirt off the side. I don't think someone's gonna walk through a bunch of cacti really far from a remote road like this. I think it's gonna be if they bury her out here, I would believe it's gonna be a shallow grave. And if we do find a spot where it looks like there's a shallow grave or disturbed dirt that's significant enough, like holy crap, I think this is it, or I think this is something, we will take pictures, we will pinpoint it.
It's not that I don't, it's just we haven't had any facts that say what's right here. Are leading.
Private property off to the left, we're not going that way. Do we want to go further or turn around right here? I don't see any private property going forward. Only the left is private
Well,
property.
we're wanting to cover a lot of that area like you're saying.
Go back to the dirt road?
I think, but what is that?
Let's go to the next turn off. What is what?
That's a top to a
trash,
like a Tupperware.
So you guys say
whatever you want. Well, I'm going with the flow, man. But
do whatever you want.
Well, we got a lot of people in the car, man. You got like 1 million viewers. I got like 1,300 in his.
I'm on TikTok building the TikTok.
Let's
rail.
go. See, like right here. See how this is obviously from a mud puddle, but right in front of us, how you can see that there's fresh dirt been pulled up off the ground. That's what we want to look for off the side.
Check this area. No psychic told him to come out here. This is just good old fashioned. Check this area.
All right, we're gonna turn around up here.
Manly stuff.
There's trash out here too. Yeah, I'll pull up. I'll back into that and take off. Hey, there's a board right there. Yeah, we'll turn around. I don't feel like scratching too much. I just got it.
Thank you, Nani.
But if it was me, man, I would go to the very end of this, and then I would do some weird stuff and
turn your Bluetooth on.
Bury. See, I'm not worried about my truck getting stuck, guys. I just bought a truck, a Toyota Tacoma. And I don't feel like scratching it up.
This is about, how far from Nancy do you think this is? Like 45 minutes?
Not even, man. It's like, we're like maybe 30. There we go. I can make that now.
Alright, we're not on any median tracks currently, so we're going to hold off on the median talk.
I don't know what that means, median.
The mediums who, you know, predict she's over here near some horses and some water.
Psychic?
Psychic, yeah. Same thing.
Oh, okay.
Or I'm sure it's different, but...
I know nothing about psychics. I don't know. Is there... What we got?
We haven't heard any correct readings yet, but maybe we just.
Oh, I've been hearing readings of water.
Yeah.
Water.
Lots of water.
Lots of
saying
water.
water.
So maybe look for water. I'll start looking for that on the map.
Man, there's no water unless in the mountains or farther north.
Yeah, we're in the desert.
But there's also that Tucson Reserve, or the Murky was saying, the reservoir.
Yeah, but why would she be? Unless it's an employee, man. How can you get into the reservoir without being caught on camera?
Personally, I think if it comes to a recovery of a body, I think it's terrain somewhere.
I think so too. Because if they're in a body of water, they're gonna have to have something to hold them down. A body goes through
Somebody's
several
putting a
different.
body in a terrain.
Here we are. Maybe she can watch.
But in the water, they go through float cycles. They would have came up at least 2 times by now and would have been seen.
Water seems rare.
Unless they're buried.
Correct. Thank you, Nani, for the art.
Someone said, look at all the water.
Yeah, there's not a lot of water.
Railway storage containers and black gloves needs to be looked into.
Lake. You could go to Patagonia Lake at some one day.
Where's that at?
That's kind of on your way to like Nogales, that area, you know.
Okay. So I found another area that's kind of like this. I want to go check out. Thank you so much, Red. Appreciate that for becoming a member, and thank you so much, Paul Liner. Like there's toilet paper out there.
Toilet paper?
Toilet paper. There's toilet paper. It's not the right spot for toilet paper. That's not a toilet.
Oh, no, thank you. Thank you for the map.
So when Scott Herr went missing, it's a missing person out of Idlewild. I went out there and kind of poked around a little bit. The property he went missing from, I was talking to the guy and he like showed me around his property and stuff and let me record, and I was looking for disturbed dirt there too, but he's got a tree cutting business, so it's kind of, they was moving stuff around all the time, so the dirt was just, I don't think he was up there either. It's kind of weird. It was terrain like this, but in the mountains.
Can you accept messages in your DM? I think I can.
Wow, look at there's beer cans, all kinds of crap over there.
Maybe after the live, I'll check the settings on that.
All right, back on
the road.
So
again.
my side voted. Like 99% said yes. Keep on going down the road. Oh, look at that! Whoa, is that? Oh no, that's from them. I saw a dirt mound right there, man. I saw a little. I didn't see this part of it. I just saw that part of the dirt mound, and I got a little. I was like, whoa, look at that! All right, let's go. Hey, you know what? We're not wasting our time, in my opinion, because, I mean, I know I'm live streaming this, and we got live streamers in the car, but oh, there's a cow right there. There's a moo-moo. There's 2 of them. But for me, it's not wasting my time because it's bringing me peace of mind that I went out here and I put eyes on the area. And that's exactly what I want to do. I wanted to come out here, and I'm going to do it several different locations over the next week during the day. JLR's got the daytime live stream at covering Nancy, and I usually do the nighttime stuff. So I figured when I go to the hotel, I wake up around noon, I'll go spend a couple hours looking down random dirt roads. And if people want to ride with me, they're more than welcome to. But for me, this is bringing me peace of mind, knowing that I got myself out there. I put eyes on the ground, and I appreciate JLR and Tucson for riding along. Thank you guys. So like right now, like our heads are on a swivel. We're looking left and right and looking for disturbed dirt out of the area that may look like a possible gravesite.
Well, and we should ask any of these side-by-side people, just try to stop them.
Okay.
And see, hey, you know, while you guys are out here, keep an eye out, right? Because obviously, and maybe if they've seen anything. Where are we right
Somebody just
now?
ordered a t-shirt. Whoever ordered a t-shirt, thank you so much. That's awesome. Do you sell t-shirts?
Yes.
You should
Boots
send me
on
your,
the ground.
Send me your link. I'll buy one.
Listen, like this terrain is like killer, man. But it just shows just 25 miles to the north. Well, this is the challenge law enforcement faces. This is the challenge anyone faces. Like, if this was East Coast and some sort of woods or terrain or somebody goes missing, it'd be a whole different game. But this is the reality of what is outside of Tucson. Just outside of where Nancy went missing. This is what you're dealing with. So when people say, hey, you just go, oh, let's just do grid searches and everything like that. Grid searches all this.
You're gonna have to have on standby for when you get video rattlesnake. You're gonna have to have first aid crews on standby for when you get ate up by
Exactly.
practice. I rode down on my scooter somewhere on Chicago Road just to go investigate a hole. Just to go out for a while. Next time I go out something like that, I'll just go for a chest mount. I'll show you guys. It's treacherous. Even going through these washes. Let's see what's back here. It's back to my car.
That's some deep sand too.
That's a tree. Looked like there was like some kind of human stuff down there.
She requested. Where do
It's
I
a
see
fallen
a
tree, I think. Let
request?
me see. I'll zoom in.
It's too secluded, but at the same time, that's where a body could go. A body could go anywhere. That's the problem. That's the problem with the situation. A body could be within a half mile of Nancy's, or it could be hundreds and hundreds of miles away.
Well,
You just don't know.
I keep on going back to the deer meat situation. People keep deer meat in freezers sometimes for 10 years and they forget about it.
Yeah.
That could be the situation with Nancy. She could be anywhere. We really
That's a
have
no trespass.
idea. But to me, yes, like you guys are saying, searching brings
Hello.
peace of mind.
Can you hear me?
We have a psychic on the phone.
We have a psychic on the phone.
Oh, we got a psychic.
All right.
Can I just say something quick?
Yeah.
I'm not just a psychic, okay? I actually work in addiction. I work with gang stuff. That's what I do for a living.
Okay,
So
so this is different. Okay.
I am a psychic medium, but I'm also very intelligent in the areas of what is going on right now. So I guess it helps I'm a little psychic and medium. And I do look for lost people, and I have found 2 successfully.
Okay. Well,
And that
I've
was
been having
last year.
people saying they want you to come and talk, and so you got a couple minutes. I mean, we got 3 streams, so I don't want to take up. So what is some important information that with your experience?
You know, I'm gonna go
First
down
off,
that real
where are
quick.
you guys right now?
We are in Oracle, just west of Oracle.
We are north of Mount Lemon, near north of Observatory number 2. I'm gonna go down this little. It's just a turnaround. I just want to look.
Yeah, she's not there.
No.
No, she's not there. I'd go to the 2 abandoned houses right by the house, 6102 or 2120 Ganado, or 6120
Marival.
They were the other night.
Marival.
Okay. If you can message those on one of the social medias, we'll definitely check them out, especially if it's close.
Yeah, and Bear Canyon.
Patterson
Bear
Lake.
Canyon Lake,
Look,
my
another water
area.
spot.
There's a road.
Sunset
goes
Water.
up, then it goes to gravel. They would have hit a little bump, and they could put somebody right there, and the lake's not too far off.
All right.
Let's go right
Yeah, I mean,
That's what I picked up.
and I also
First
tell
places I
people, as much as we could, if someone's in the area, go ahead and check on your own too and report back, because we can only do so much. Alex is going tonight. Okay. Well, thank you, Mandy.
The other thing is, I sent JLR some emails. There was a wash that a woman took a video in not too long ago, and nobody has gone to the right spot yet of this wash. It's not far away.
Christy.
But they're he'll get the pictures.
Christy
I took
Foster.
Screenshots. There's
Okay.
lady laying in bed.
What did you
Just like her.
what did you title the subject and all? And he'll take a look.
Nancy discussion. Hey JLR.
Hello.
Those were the titles.
Okay.
Christy Foster, I just want to acknowledge you. Christy Foster, 9526. Very grateful for that. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Very, very grateful. I just saw that pop up as I look on the screen. But I appreciate that. Thank you very much. This dirt road is wild.
Somebody
Right
said
now, there's so much going on, but that's
so
why I
she's saying
said
2
if-
empty
if we
abandoned
could
houses
talk
around the
on
house.
maybe
there's another holding water spot right here.
from where we're at,
We're gonna go to the
right?
Patterson tank.
Patterson tank. We're going to a
can't
tank.
think of
I'm gonna go
anything
right here,
right
guys.
offhand, But I
Looks like a
think
watering area. So somebody's saying you're opening yourself
once I
up to
see
demonic stuff, guys.
what you do and hear what you
I'm not
do,
a psychic.
have
I don't know nothing
questions.
about them.
Problem
People
is,
are telling me
there's
areas
two
to go
other
look, so we're gonna go
streams
look.
going on right now,
Christy
and I don't
Foster,
wanna,
thank you again.
Take up over all
Whoa.
over there.
Tell me that's not weird.
You know what I mean?
Could they have just dropped her off at a homeless camp area and she is in sort of shock? Isn't that kind of like Elizabeth Smart kind of deal?
Tell me that's not a gravesite.
Gravesite?
Memorial spot.
Oh my goodness, it's a grave. Let's go look. What is that?
I live in
It's a grave site, man.
Looks like it's some kind of marker.
that is
Yeah,
a
it's cool.
big
That is
thing
weird.
here. And
Let's
so
go off a little bit so I don't get smacked by a car.
have any of those, options that
Gravesite.
can get out of sorry.
Somebody like die out here, and they, sometimes people can't afford funerals and all that, so they just bury somebody out on the land. This is definitely, yeah, man, it's somebody that died. You know what it is? It's probably somebody died on an ATV or something because they got an ATV on it.
That's weird.
Whoa. You know what this is? I would suspect someone died in an ATV accident.
Right here?
Yeah. Because or what was those things that we saw? What are they called?
Razors?
Look.
Side by sides?
Side by sides. Look.
That is kind of weird. Some kind of memorial marker?
Yeah.
02/05/2022. They got kids' toys out here. Well, if someone passed away, my condolences. I do want to do something real quick. Should we flip those cars over the right way?
Pay respect. Put them there.
Be respectful to them.
There's like little cars. There's probably somebody that died in one of these out here and got hurt or something.
I think it's got a kid, man.
Every state has been infiltrated by
Oh, here's a picture.
cartel.
Oh, yeah. Who is that?
Citizens that are in business with the cartel. And then some of them are
Pretty interesting.
And there's one here in Tucson.
Someone passed away
Pretty
here. I'm
sad.
sorry for your loss.
Yeah. Oh, exactly.
Because look, somebody probably like fell, rolled over or something crazy. Because look at the terrain.
I know it's 4 years ago.
I'm
but-
speculating, but I mean, why would a gravesite be out here with?
Can somebody look that up? February 5th, 2022. Right fatal crash on Dirt Road. Can somebody look that up? 02/05/2022 fatal crash.
Whoa, there's a card here. Just go leave it there. It's some sort of card. Interactive 1178. Thank you. Interactive. Memorial, not a grave site, like a memorial. All right, we're moving. Coyote tracks?
Yeah, looks like it. There's a coyote coup right there.
Say something. Somebody on?
Yep, Mandy.
Hello.
Hey, JLR, I don't know you.
Hello.
But a lot of people seem to feel like you're my twinnie because, listen, I got a bad past too, but I cleaned up my life 14 years ago.
All right,
I haven't
congratulations.
clean and sober since.
Clean and
But
sober
listen, I
since.
just want to tell you, don't listen to them haters out there.
because every time they say something funky, I always got something to say in my videos to support you. So listen, they just mad they can't stay up and have your energy and keep doing what you do. You know what I mean?
Well,
Thank you, Mandy.
Thank you
You're
for that,
awesome.
Mandy. Be safe.
Highly recommended. I mean, everybody's saying Mandy, Mandy.
I support
So
Thank you,
we'll,
Mandy.
we'll be in touch.
Whoever you are, thank you very much. Here, I'll put you up there, man.
She's gonna call in when we're not doing. We'll get you on the call on his call in.
Thank you, Mandy. God bless you. God bless you.
If you could email them to 857live@gmail, I'll take a look at them as well.
Listen, there's a picture of a hand by the garage.
A hand by the ground. Are you a psychic, Mandy? Mandy, hello, Mandy.
857 Tucson. I took a picture of a screenshot off of the video you did day 3 over by that garage. You could see the ski mask just sitting right there in the bush before the
Spirit
feds
box.
came in, and there looks like a HAND.
Are you a psychic?
No, I'm also a psychic medium, but I work with addiction.
You work with addiction. Oh, okay. Work with addiction. Now, yeah, man. You know, a lot of people struggle with addiction. You know, addiction is tough.
Okay, Patterson Tank's right up here to the right.
Look.
So we know all the groups pretty well. Gangs.
Well, that's important
Yeah, I got Red Bull
information.
addiction.
So yeah, I mean, once
I got
you
a
get
true
out of
crime
this trip,
addiction.
we will have you on, like, do a call in, or where are you located again?
I'm in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Okay, well, we'll just do that.
Roads right here.
Go Packers.
All right. Well, thank you,
Go
Mandy.
Packs.
Everyone's just saying how awesome you are. We're looking forward to,
I think this is a watering hole.
talking with you in the future. Sorry, lots of things going on.
Oh, yeah, it is. Look, up here on the left. But there's a sign up there.
I think it just says no hunting.
That's 3 o'clock your guys' time.
We'll see.
Okay.
Surprised we haven't seen any piggies,
All right.
javelinas.
Yeah, we're the javelinas.
No.
Stay till she's found. And don't get eaten by the pigs. Those things are
It says water, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good day. Thank you for being so
We're in a
awesome.
watering hole now. We made it to a watering
Stock
hole.
water.
Thank you. Enjoy
It
your
says
day.
stock water for animals.
Do not
Please do not
picnic in
camp.
this area. There's no signs that say no trespassing. It just don't picnic in this area.
I don't think they want
We're at a
us-
watering hole.
Oh wow, look, it is.
Oh, look, water. Holy smokes, there's water here.
Oh my gosh.
That's the first time I've seen water.
We'll park right here and get out.
Yeah, man.
That way I have a nice spot of the trees and
There's literally water. A watering hole, dude. We found water. Ew. We found water in Tucson.
That's water. Stinky water. Definitely water though. There's another one, a bigger one that way that we can't access from this road.
Let me see if I can get the wind socket on. Wind sock. Hold on. Water. It's like an oasis. Ah. It's gonna be a little windy. I can't get this on right here like this. I need a. Yo, this is. It's almost dried up. Dude, flies all over the place. Mud. Ugh. Yuck. Cow. Dude, what are watering holes for, though? This is not my cup of tea. I don't know what this means. Ranchers with cattle. Okay. So it's for the cattle.
For the cattle. It just collects the rain
So cattle or at least have something to drink.
That's exactly why. Cattle will drink nasty water and they'll be happy with it.
Really? And then people eat the cattle. So cattle drinks this water, and then all of us go to the supermarket and get the ground beef. Water. Dude, I'll tell you what, humans would drink that if you're trekking through the desert and you have no water and you're thirsty. I know somebody would dip in there. They don't care.
I'm gonna order a windsock. JLR's got this fancy windsock on his phone.
Yeah, it works.
Hey, Jane, sent $5. Find Nancy.
Works if you work it.
Yeah. Let me see if I can order one real quick before we take off. It'll take me 2 seconds.
And just have it to the Amazon site?
Yep.
Yeah, Speedway.
No, Jacob, he said he doesn't use TikTok.
I have TikTok, but
You do? How do I get out of this screen, buddy? How do I get out of that screen? He doesn't know either. We're
Water.
TikTok,
It's gross water.
What's that called? That thing that you bought?
A windsock.
Just a windsock?
Cell phone windsock.
Okay, I'll try to get Linda in here. Linda is the psychic. Is she the psychic?
I'm going to Crime
I'll
Con.
have to find it later. It's not
Jules
popping
528 says I'm going to Crime Con.
Oh, there's Linda. We got
Anyone
Linda.
else going?
We got
I
a
may also
psychic
be
in
alone.
the chat.
Thank you for all you guys are doing from Windsor, Ontario. So we got a Canadian. Jules says she's going to Crime Con. I might go to Crime Con.
up. What's Crime Con? Never even heard of
It's
it.
Las Vegas. You want to go to Crime Con?
I'm down. When?
It's like $300. It's like a weekend event in Las Vegas. It's a true crime convention.
Oh, that'd be cool.
You want to go?
Yeah, it's only 4 hours from my house.
I think I'm gonna go to Crime Con. You know, if nothing's going on, I mean, I think I'll go to Crime Con. Yeah, Crime Con.
Lower my homeowner's insurance, please.
I might go to Crime
I'll
Con.
get right on that.
Linda, send
Y'all
the
aren't
invite
doing
or
shit.
jump in there
I mean,
and
sorry,
whatever
y'all
you
aren't
need
doing
to.
poop.
You are invited.
I need to quit reading off the cuss words.
Authorities in Maricopa County are investigating after a woman's body was discovered near a canal in Phoenix. Newsmax, noon today, also on Fox 10. Thank you, Sassy. Sassy Fresh. Yeah, I might go to Crime Con.
I don't think we need to go down this
I've been Crime Con. They gave me a press pass one year.
Really?
Yeah, they're cool about it.
That's so cool.
Hit the box.
But they don't want you recording in their live event. Just get a lot of unsolved crime
I know
in
I
Vegas.
can invite her, like I said.
Oh, there's
I'm
a
not
lot,
really
dude.
TikTok, so it's
You know Rex
Whoa.
Sewerman?
really happening, or I will
Rex
Fresh trucks
Sewerman?
right here, man.
The Gilgo Beach killer.
get this to happen.
No, I don't.
I think a lot of his victims are
Here we go,
from
I
these
found
women
it.
in Vegas that he dumped out into the desert.
Right.
Look at those
We
big
got
old hoof
Linda,
marks.
we
Those
got-
are some of the heavy
Hello,
walks in
Linda.
here.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, we're, out here kind of in the middle of the desert, and all of a sudden I get a lot of people requesting and saying you have been helping.
Yes, first of all, I'm not a psychic, I'm a medium.
Oh,
And
hello.
I'm the one on TikTok that's been receiving messages since the 5th of February regarding Miss Nancy. And you guys, are you near southwest Tucson?
Nope, not right now. We're
No,
north.
That's next trip.
Okay.
What?
I drew several maps and I don't have them with me, but she was giving me these names. Tanque Verde.
Yep, that's kind of near on the way to Mount Lemon. Tanque Verde is the base of Mount Lemon is Tanque Verde, essentially.
And she said, I saw a sign like when you start driving up there,
she said that the road from her house starts getting like up and down, I guess the way they paved the road. She said we drove for a while. We stopped at one point, so the body was taken literally not too far from where she lived. Then the next day she was removed. They were on the highway at night, and she mentioned something about the color purple. Then again, she started mentioning water, a lot of those green trees. What do you guys call them over there? Those green trees?
Palo Verde? Yeah, Saguaro or Palo Verde, yeah.
She also mentioned there's a big I'm sorry, I can't say those names, but they look like fingers in the air, and she puts dot on them, so I guess there's something sprouting out of them or something rotting in them. Something like there's little holes. And she says, I don't know if there's a campsite nearby, but then she also mentioned something about there's horses. And then I don't know if I don't know Arizona, but she also mentioned the other day that, and I don't know if she's referencing to maybe the 3 men that took her.
This is real fast. This is one of the things I was talking about, properties.
Section, but she said they threw her down
Some kind of gas lines.
Water.
Well, I know that area very well. That's where I grew up, where you're describing. I grew up in that area, and what you're describing might be a road called Ridgeside and Freeman.
She did mention Ridge.
I'll tell you guys what I have on my mind in a second.
Yeah, so that might be an area we could check. Okay, that's interesting. You guys hear that?
And she also said that the dirt where she's at is not the same as the desert dirt. It's a different style of dirt.
It's kind of like what we got here.
It's like a clay.
It's what we got here.
Yes.
This is not the same type of desert dirt.
She says that there's a pungenant, like a smell. I don't know if there's a certain smell in this area.
Well, I mean, Arizona, I mean, when it rains, it really has a distinct smell. But generally, I can't think about. We'll remember that if it rains, because it's gonna rain this weekend. We might.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and remember, right after Nancy went missing, it started raining, and there is a really distinct smell from the desert because it's so dry. So when it rains, it kind of does change things. So thank you.
Sorry, I was just reading my comment.
Oh, no worries. Linda is a very well-known medium on TikTok.
Okay.
A lot of. How many followers do you have, Linda? Tons. You don't even.
Like 35,000.
Okay.
I've been a practicing medium, I would say 49 years now. I've had this since birth.
Now, educate me. What is a medium?
And I've helped find a lot of people, especially the ones that have gone missing in Mexico.
What is a medium? I'm new to that term. What is that?
Yeah, he's never heard of that.
A medium connects directly with spirit, the ones that are on the other side. That's what I do. People that have passed on, and people come to me that they want to connect with loved ones. I have read people from government to entertainers, newscasters, celebrities, sports figures, you name it, I've read for them. Was it thousands and thousands?
Well, what you described is sounds like Freeman Road, and
Weird,
Ridgeside.
Right? Someone posted that. Did you make that?
And there's lots of horses out there by Tanca Verde.
Yeah. Oh my God.
And there's even.
Oh, what is this?
Willow Springs Ranch.
Willow
we might
Lake
get some road here.
That lake is in a gated community.
We're at a ranch.
No,
So
she's not in the gated community. I'll tell you one thing about this situation. She says, oh God, I wish I had my maps, but she says there's like either can you camp or go visit, like have picnic tables nearby on that place that you're going?
Well, not today, but where you're describing in Tinca Verde area, there is the Santa Rita trails.
real fast, I think there is camping spots out here.
There is
Because we just saw two different camping trailers drive town. There was two. I saw two tent trailers. So I don't know what's down here. I've never been down here. I'm not from this area.
She said that the men that took her were avid hikers. They know how to hike very well.
Thank you, John.
They hike very well. These guys know how to get backpacks and go on difficult trails. These people
Like military?
trails.
Yes. Like military?
For those of you guys in the chat, according to Google Maps, this is a public road.
Oh my gosh.
It's
People
funny.
are saying JLR.
Yeah, now this woman's passing around on the internet and saying I'm the kidnapper.
Well, Linda, you actually, out of all the psychics, you
Oh my
made
God!
the
Look at
most
this
sense.
land. Whoa,
From
we're
what
on
I've
top of a
heard,
mountain
and
here.
We're going to investigate that Ridgeside Road. Very well known road.
Is JLR with you?
Yes.
Okay. When he posted him and that Mr. Brian man.
Mr. Brian, do you remember Mr. Brian?
Brian Eaton.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What about him?
Okay, so when they post from her door, literally, this lady is telling me they have to go from the, they were not taken by the door. They took her through the side. So I guess it's this garage. I drew a full map how they...
Is this a public road?
According to Google Maps, it is.
Yeah, because look, it got mile markers.
Yeah,
It got mile markers.
if it's not public, for those of you guys in the chat, if it's not public, it would say no trespassing. You're on private property. All we see is public mile markers. This
There's
looks like
public
it's still,
mile markers here.
This road is a county maintained road. It's an easement road going through private property, but the road itself is public, according to Google.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything. I just want to make sure because some people in my chat are like, "This is private property."
When they took her out to the back, this is and they dragged her out to get her on to the street there, whatever that is. I see where from the side. They had the
What I'll do today, if you want to ride with me more, I'll order the piece right here, so you can have your phone right here.
She says from the other side.
It's like 10
back
bucks.
to her car.
It's just one of these.
Blanket that she had on her sofa, and I've been trying to tell someone to get to the police and tell them the housekeeper will know what's in that house the whole time, and she would know if there was a missing blanket.
See, there's Mount Lemon up there.
That's what they wrapped her in. They dragged her.
Now you guys don't have to go, but I do want to take go up the 4-wheel drive road
Yeah.
backside Mount Lemon someday.
Boxy, okay.
I'm with it.
Maybe I'll go tomorrow.
Maybe we'll do that one tomorrow.
I'll have to look it up and do some research on it.
We can meet back at the house. Do something tomorrow. Man, this is like so. Just stop a minute. I just want to take everyone out. We'll go around to this high here, yeah, because we're up on the hill here. I just want to give everyone perspective here what we're dealing with.
This location.
Okay.
This is insane, man. This is absolutely.
So for my
insane.
chat, stop farting. I'm not doing that. I promise.
This is what we're dealing with here. Out here. That's Damien's call with her. I don't know who that is.
And so I'm hearing you, but I'm gonna check Ridgeside, but I'm gonna need them to for somebody to email me what you're.
Hey, I have a camera. I don't know if you want to use it. I can hook it up. I can literally zoom in at the top of Mount Lemon. We can actually zoom up and down this area right here, but I don't know if it's even. I don't think there's. I don't think anyone's getting hiking too far off the road right here. Look at this.
Hey, when she said what, just whatever she's saying, then relate to us what she said.
Yeah.
He's getting information from her.
A lot less stuff. There's campers coming through here with their van. Leave the area better than you found it. Oh, I grew up. So yeah, I got some trash. I can't pick up every piece of trash, but it's at my feet.
I just followed you, Linda, for the first time.
Well, look, I mean,
Everybody was saying you need to
I don't even walk off the road somewhere.
talk to somebody else.
How about you if I lay down right now and they walk the road, they cannot see me? What do you think? I'm 20 feet off the road, JLR. 20 feet off the road. If I lay down right here, up against this cactus, do you think you can see?
No.
20 feet.
No.
People in the group, they're gonna write down. Hopefully, I don't know if
Highly doubt it. Get down the road.
what else do you have to say?
What was there a particular spot she's saying in
Tomorrow it's by Tango Verde.
Tango Verde?
Yeah, so we're gonna go to Tango Verde. Which is very popular.
Not to be ignorant, folks, but I
I'll
mean,
look that up.
there's names and words not even pronounced right, and locations and stuff that don't make no sense. I'm not trying to be rude, but it just doesn't make sense to me. I listened a little bit, it just doesn't make sense to me, and that's my opinion.
Okay.
You guys might feel otherwise.
Well, and that's a lot. Hiking's a massive hobby out here for people. So
Well, I don't know that, but yeah.
Thank you so much for that super chat.
well, is there any closing? I
Sam,
know
thank you.
people on both chats have been listening, and they're, excited that you were able to come on with us today. So, is there anything else before we sign off today with you, and maybe for now?
Yeah, I will definitely check that area.
She wants to be found, and she wants all of this to end. She says law enforcement is doing their job.
Here. Is there
They're
another
on
wire?
it.
I think you swapped
And
wires
she
somehow.
keeps saying to trust what they're saying, that we're the FBI, but she doesn't have faith in the other guy, Mano or Manso Man. But she says they are on it. She says they're working on digital. She gave me full names of these investigators, and that they're going through photos, but they do have names, but they don't want it to go out there to the media. They're giving half truths just to calm the waters.
Well, you have said some really powerful things, and I have my chat. They're gonna write what you told me, and I remember the ridge side, so I won't be able to